I think Sakoto 5G. And that's all. Good evening. I have a surprise for you. I have a gift for you. And then in Komoya BBD, it will benefit more progress agenda. More my doing some person sacra ablabo. More person, muma improve to my brabo. Na young country, Mamma Mon who said, yeah, improve to NTT. A year will see pass one hour. She told now year out. Minimum baby didn't come. A commoner mini baby, a young crying, share some common and a mini baby. Ye baby young common and what said ye improve to a tear and cassa. Miniano wa peneso abu eti saying majo wa peneso sa wo mame ho kwan se me bisa no kokowa mu asem na wo maye ebuaye. I hope se obema ye ebuaye ne bema ye mu bi nkranhye ye duru ba bia ye hia se ye hye sapo nsuo no na asem ne bema ye hunu ensududu aye de be hye sapo se be ya ade aye koye ne ye beti ase na anwanwasem bi ambam na abombuo bi ambam media Felicia majo eti saying
yeah, Minyaba. Me hoye.
Papa den kwadani nyina hoye.
Hey, sister, omo hoye. Nyame adom, omo hoye pa. Thanks for asking.
Minyaba, in the first place, let me congratulate you first. Congratulations. One of our own is MSc Social Work. Amazing. Amazing. I thought I'd make a great pleasure.
Thank you.
Many and congratulating me, and it is marvelous in my eyes. Sister, MSc Social Work, no, but who is award in it about the sister? A course saying, Oko Munidian, who can be today.
Sister, and that film,
sir,
say, what worry? Nasa usawa nkolamiensa.
Yehovah.
Juma. Ubeko suku ana. A big decision.
Okay.
International no na ye den. A dia ko si ewie ye. Intina ye den papa because of me situation no na ye den.
Dia ne man ye den. Mr. Chichiri mu kakrawate.
Because of because na family commitment no wom.
Okay.
And Mr. Juma. Family commitment no doors. And na Mr. Juma so ka ho. Mr. wo obi man so me ni family bia be me. Ese me enemy kunu pe. Enemy emba me ensa. Omuna no na they were under 10 at that time. 3 children under 10. Internet papa.
That's only we kakra. Now 3 children under 10. What worry papa be better wedding. Kwa him. I don't know person your masters. I don't know marry you be your training musa. What the masters here then?
Eja se obia any your pe e woni wiase. Me kunu American so no onye ordinary ekunu bi keke. Ono so o serve wo from say UK army nim.
Boy.
Oh ye soldier. Soldier. Me ba chosi.
Me so why serviceman can brabo sukura ho.
Ye serviceman ka brabo no ho. Enti no na asemi akasa no. Just say package no ne modu. Package no ne modu. Say wa worry obi owo aminimu. One na wo miensa. Na se wo ye adwuma na wo san ebeko school aka ho de. Den. Na oba wo do ho ahyehye like hardship musa. That is what people will see, and that's what I saw after some time.
Okay, say mo amoko school no munti na mafrɛ me nua yaba. Dan say munim say me audience with inspiration. I show you phenomenal people. Some of them omobo coach about tie enye nyina. Ebudu o ha ye share week. Minim nua Felicia week and ye ship. But the Felicia ya one share week. Was so on one kasa by her own volition and also okoye MSc when ya masters in social work. Me pesa me take study as a sister. Masters in social work the.
Okay. It's no social work no. Yeah, jume bia. Yeah, the want to ho and yes, yeah, protecting the vulnerable in our society. Yeah, dear mom. We are fighting injustice, unfairness, inequality. It's yeah, juma with so many people. Omo prison, munya substance misuse, learning disability children, like children with learning disabilities, their families, like obikra rape victims of honor. We are working with all these people because they are all marginalized people in our society and they need someone to work on their behalf.
So we champion, woman need champions.
And
What's wrong with degree? Why then one for degree, one for year juma we hear that. So me pacho we MSc social work ni bia. Sika hen ye de kan pay.
Hey, sister. Yeah, kika won't say degree no dear. Yeah, near the free Ghana. Na Ghana so no ya this year no so different from here. Me education wa Ghana any accounting. Me perhaps me di me tipempem ya na me nya ejuma se me ya metimi asan hwe nkola no aka ho me ya ejuma me no I will feel say like I'm bringing the best out of me. Inti eno no saa no na me koye ye inti no me ye balabala obi beka se balabala no dey me ye kakra me ko twitwi nchansi mu kakra say school for nkole ye show mu kakra inti eno me friend balabala now ti mo say you are much better than the post that you are occupying. Na until say menya better position and I say me come animo no then I need to up my game. Se wo na me pe djuma bi nso an se eja soje ni yere okwa na me so me di nechi eno no sa ejuma bi nso a meya it will bring the best out of me enti na me koye social work no na me ye nso no me sika na triple o ya me ji no
Now you are talking my language. Sister ne kind e bia na mantini ye wo say wo mi aneto esu kakra kwaye qualification wie ni pay no times 3 triple ye no waje no ya multiply by me ensa we ni ana na hima et say bichiao sister master se ba kono to multiply pay by 3 and e chere say
na say 9 times no so just 7 na dinner and then oje times 3 ni say
21. Not Ethiopian shillings.
1,000. America.
Mathematics na can say 7 and multiply by 3 when you break it and I'm chop up. And
I said the paycheck never to. I told you 1,000 just under Gina how many years ago? That was like ago.
I'm telling you. And you would do I am perceiving. To be percent, you can't ask him, maybe a grow woman so, but any percent, I can. What 20,000 no? That's a walk multiply by 3 no? Near called dream territory, yes, Sanya Bravo territory. Money about Papa yes qualifications in the diacono. Would be you went from Kuti Jumano, a physical worker. Be a what come when I boss for that onum tea. Now I have people calls, not who case work. Sister, show the difference in the Jumane level of kind of preaching.
Sister, how? I ran dinner me. No, said that times na. Yeah, buga no dear. Nice, I'll grab in the no.
Terry yo.
Oh, mom was no watch you when ni papa. And you buga be a mo. And you buga cry. Mom was no watch you when ni. Nice, okwa. I don't even know how to say it. Oh, that's a flexible time. Upon ejuma no cry, I'm out range. I was a we juma. It's for me, no, I am quite fortunate. I only work like 3 days a week. Within that days, no, so no. Oh, hours I was a year during a year. Oh, call and number why Juma was a year. Why when your cases, why you what be fear of your family?
Hey, sister.
Say,
Sure. It's school kakra na wo call ye no na say am office na wote. Na oyi case ni multiply pay. Sister patcho school no it at least by 5 years na call no.
Me patcho Debbie. It was 2.5. Now once I had no academic calendar nankasa no. 9 months and no say a year. And social work so you only do 3 hours. Me say 3 hours, 3 months theory. Now we are working 4-5 months in practice. It's when you know we just is very intensive, very, very intensive.
Beto was ya kasa abrofo ni ye because intensive ni ye pro hub record and shedan tias yes
Okay. It's make us say intensive a full time. Now say full time Monday to Friday 9 to 5 p.m. Uti lecture about 3 hours. 3 hours near we are some project work. Nanus work group studies. Now why? Now say 1 hour break crampo you have to submit an assignment after. It's need time or crampo no work with num kese. It's make us say intensive, very intensive.
Holiday.
Sister, how say they?
Yes, I see your course na konkonsa holidays kakra wo.
Oh, konkonsa who need time. Who need time? What time? Obia ni priority. It's any marks sounds so open. Because masa your family you woman any unkola na adeno. Now who the time no koyo konkonsa na Korea. E was so sad tribune.
Sister me ba, slow down. Oh say. Hey. When the 22 and 23.
Me age nana.
Oh, the one number now, one ankasa, but when the 22 and 23.
Oh, Debbie. Me do 23. Biologically, dear me looking 16. Biologically.
On paper, so no. Over 25.
Oh, on paper, me broke. Oh, me broke. Pattern count. Me, I don't mind saying it. Pattern count 25, no.
Yeah, the same way as you come. Nature is all yabrewa.
Oh, abrewa pao.
And I see class
matured students.
Okay, sister, I'm going to school to sing. Can I correct you? Because maybe say, many million will be perceived school. By your perceive who no crew, and the men need trunch. So, I said, it's young Casanka such the union because maybe elements of surprise here. It's sister will need 25. Yeah, the 10 crack. That's what you do. Why I'm very well. And actually, we can relate because maybe say, 24 here. But maybe
okay.
They say no, Awurabena Ghansah say the any abre sister the bachelor no kure yen nyina dey work for school because dey
sister me say Mr. Say na me hu say san she I was secret gume. And I feel because and I think say sometimes also no we look up to people who have gone ahead of us. Nah, then times me papa me wo university now me wo first year no. Now me papa so university or second year but no a sandwich student. Oh, it's not a year 5 years instead of a 4-year course no. It's me papa we university at the same time.
No way.
Or start here from like a year ahead of me. And I mean, we were even taught by a teacher because of courses now. No. So, but me, now. Me, mommy, try to call me. I'm trying to decline the call.
Oh, me crap, bet me near Busa for the common work actually briefly, so we will be soon have a friend back. Number for the almost was so far.
Okay, okay. If you can do that, dear, that's fine. I'll give her a brief call now.
I will mute you to just give me a sign. So what about number I will mute you.
Okay. Matty, my friend.
I was for and then the common meeting, my share part of the sound common because many mumu do not pay in common. A lot of you want to do your friend is saying courses, munya mubi shiade. But the truth of the matter is, someone said the courses or course you really don't know whether your friend is a mama Felicia we are neighbor. Felicia, we are just wave. Let me who's a why.
Yo, Miriam, me too, cram point two, but who say me too? My friend is here. Hopefully, in Ghana, when by I'm sending a message, perhaps I'll call her back.
No problem. Ebusiafo, me person, service at saying, Michiao. Mabana, you used to work with Felicia in a care home. But levels don't change. The sister come out for levels be that. I'm telling you. I want everybody to understand the journey to progression. Me pese yen nyina ye hunu. Yen nyina ye pempuntuo, don't get me wrong. Yen nyina ye de ano e kampuntuo mo adwuma. Yen nyina ye wa akono si ye bekọ yanim. Yen nyina ye bom paye si ye bekọ yanim. But anamon no a esese ye tu ansa na mpuntuo aba na ehọ de ye nte ase. Eno ho nkomo na mnimi nua ni di na me chache mu nyina. Courses is she talking about? Agosia, me nua ne de oye MSc Masters in Social Work. Nti afi ya na we course no be graduate. Se kenye korokoro anke ye nyina hye kodi na chi. Na ye koja na ma ne graduate here because this is marvelous in our eyes. It's beautiful. Say ye nua ba akọ. Wono ankasa akosua na de na waba. Ne se so otimi kamu nsem kire yen. Felicia, Akaba, welcome back.
Yeah. Medasiminia, and I'm really sorry to.
It is life and it happens. And you work around it. No big say. Course ben I me say, mumu do no amunya adwuma mo besesa. Mumu do no more money and kamo pay. Mumu do no amunya office and kamo betina. Mumu do no mo pesa mo come anim. No more what it takes for it to happen, no. Say ya kwadro, say ye hu, say ye die, ye nim. Sa kan okre kire yen. Ade kwa wo koye ye no de wo ko hu wo kire yen na yen ya yen so ye pese ye go school no. Ye ti ye ho na anye ye ade ma na ya ba mu ndu ye nyai course ye. Sister, o kwa ko sinya de na wo mma no a. Then it is. Okay. Enokre.
Me ba Jose.
Miss Matisse is in Crawford tells one at the pie, and okay.
Hey, Esudia Mesubio. Hey, Esudia Mesubi. Sister, me no casa crown was I dare to pay and make it as human. And my different from animals. Our imagination and our memory. It's who can say, sister. You supposed to be crowned or say if you can actually see me, maybe
when you better because
it just brought those times like crying on end. You're asking yourself, now me cry, I made me say.
Okay.
But then I remember send me one color. And I remember I didn't want to believe in the life I'm living in. I had choices, but I had to pick the one I felt was right for me. Because being an army wife, no, fine. Most of women also know one koejuma. Once I broach about me benefits na they are comfortable where they are. Yes, ye ke koda kidney. Ofie kwai wa. And you want to make the best out of your life as well. Obia had my good life. So I had to know what I wanted and strive for it. Intina, midi mi huko share ade imu amitimi ye wiye.
I'm a goosebumps. It's about choices, and I like that. Sister, I say one way army wife. Thank you,
Ah,
but when ni kwaku sister da wo yare. Amane na firi kwaku wo ho wo still obebre. Aden chire yi. Aden na wo pesa wo bre.
hey, because one kasa uye as oba, I'm talking for our women to empower us.
Kasa.
Now, ena mami 50 kakre, mami 20 kakre. Now wa na ubu akofu. Now one kasa why na one kasa will spending. How does that feel as a woman? Oba baby sa wa dia oh yen tweda di ba na yaje. Na de chobe. You know, you have to know where you are coming from and where you are going, and know the people around you. Independence, yeah, there. Power, yeah, there. You are in control of your life, yeah, there. Inti nomba, mama yen sorry. Na yen woso yen, we can fly as well. We can fly.
Sister, see I would say. Chire say wo no we I want it all women be. What's what? Who couldn't nyari nyaw or that's all.
Hey, yeah, ding. It wasn't easy.
But what that's all. Wo nyawa.
Debbie.
Wo manu su nyani nyaw, o that's all.
Ah.
O that's no. Hey, when your qualification the career come on a warrior wadi en kakra. Nenti me pesa me man nkrofo bi ti ase nkrofo bi ka se wo ko school a wo ko ya no waware abu. Nkrofo bi se Ghana for mema de unya ye ya obi ja waware nti wo no ankasa na kwadura wo pesa wo ko school ti no de na ware ye excuse. Enti wo no wo pa kire me se wo ko course no waware. Oh yeah, you ye papa ne da so ne wo te unya ni nyawo.
Oje emu ye den because emu anya dia na meboa. Emu ye den. But that yeti mu love.
You say that we have qualifications a cash and you sure say you will go come. Oh.
Sister says me dinu cross son.
Hey. Sister, what is the new name?
So no qualification ni ade frame.
Hey!
Ya no kan dia. Ya ni
I promise you. Hey, so say the MSc do abroad.
Hey.
Sharp.
Bro says this is your friend say no I started. Master of Science of Social Work, Felicia Habia.
Oh yes. I was say mo aya motor bi sase ye den ye kurugu ye no. The formula na me dey ma wo no. Tie ni ye. Se woni obemate na wom pese na noto. Woni obemate na wo pese odi obuo e de ma. Woni obemate no wa mu kwasampanyi. Wo pese woni obemate na ono value wo. Tie se de o se di kunu ne frɛ no ni kunu ne frɛ no Master of Science in Social Work. We are sure say we frɛ de sa wo de aboa beka ho ana ana Jimmy for Debbie. Bra na ankasa say obuo bi da ba bi a ye di niam bi to. Me say it is respect. It matter aka kire me say wo mo per respect. But what is required to respect is bottle, and you buy it with tears and blood, not money. Respect yeto. Na ye di esu ni moja and ye deto. Me pese Felicia kana sem kire wo yie. Walk has already tie baby and soon ne wono. It is a wo per respect ya. Wo kwa pre wo kam wo tiri me se wo besu because su die wo besu. Hey, wo betin fifiri papa. Wo ho be kire wo bi ya. Na so wo timi ka wo tiri me na wo ya wo se wa wo kunu no. Etimi from Masters of Science in Edinium Mediti.
Full award, sister. I am me say me ko adwuma mu kra me say mama me trumpet na me sound na me bo because I know what I went through. Sisters, go share this video, invite the women to come and join us, even the men. no mumbram betie wa ama medicine show yase. Now we a real life program. Real life program.
Real stories of
real stories.
When you couldn't say, now one for 1 year, she see massing. Nkɔfɔ taa afrɛ me saa sɛ mɛba ne sɛ na wo kunu ma wotena social media so saa because me kunu wo dume really ɛba ne sɛn na wo kunu ne wo mpere ho because he respects my opinion. He knows I am not stupid. How does he not know I am not stupid? How does he know I'm not stupid? Because I've proven I am not stupid. Many flesh and come a lived experience, a shared experience between me and me. Me cry there be me nyanwie me de no me da so a me ko school me wie. Anajo nkrofo nyina da na me fia da na me ye me work ofia. And then I me holiday. Aya me ni me tutor no ko holiday. Nti wa ma me work se me nya na me hwe so nya yo. Next week na me frasi aye. 24th no be ba do sa fe bisia. Na me type say, esa me type at the fast. Because now we are about for now we go school. Now when they were fair for ta edin koma we di agora course no we be jai. Our experience here do be ana.
Sister, me experience here no be brave.
My examples, Mr.
Oh. Say, oh, you're about for now, who go school. I was so making sure, say, at least once a year, no Africa life, and I was so year journey at the ACC honor. Oh, it's sometimes people say, how do you manage it all? And it's all about time management.
Yeah.
You need that, you know, because you have to put your priorities right.
Bam.
It's, you know, in your pet, yeah, at least, you know, microwave adaroma. Oh, yeah, ubenku, fufu, or no, casabit me kengum. What making sure say different ones are. Why you need na eguamano? Oba, or no, ababeka, ni fufu, no, they are two. Now we do. So, in Colais, why your modia pack. Me say fresh food, the weekend, no more. Other than that, dear, weekdays, dear, one casawa yo, it is not bought food. Weekend, do the year when joining now, the shisha horn. Then you ye peer, and one be dear, but you know it's only for a time. Time you bedroom no crampo no, be fresh. It's you know, you need to speak to your family. It's all about communication. So, what there is for a time in the bed back. It will live better. Mommy is doing this. You know, mommy is doing her course. When him complaining, so it's almost stress, not so cramp on a baby film. But communication makes it much easier or much manageable.
Enough. The person munya munya arishemu some betimi aye because Felicia or you would will be fufu bia wo free baby you free ni bi. So when you Felicia to me ya naturally say me missy betimi aye Awurabena betimi aye service zena patience oh akọ mahus wa better so akwaba adjua ododi ebi do media it is say ye nyina ye betimi aye enye say ye betimi nye but problem no die ye mu bi wo ha we go into these things with a romantic view ye oh ya na ye dia mayen debi obey disappointed we dwan ye jacoso
yeah
I say easy debi enye easy don't fool yourself nanso ka na ye nyam ponche when na waware mami ya watibo wono so waware bi me say saponche biti wo nko an waware enti wintimi ko school ahu say enye adwuma bi wow sister na ne mami ensa nso wotimi de ko school ma ni ye wo ma ya ahe omuduru tag amame was when you went to school. When you sister was only 25, or no swinging. And you won't when you will be any. And so a been with me the enemy eco school, a been with me the Marco school, been with now warrior city school. No, yeah, Jumaka. No one I were to what as a yen ya ye be abre. The Persia is Adian as a car, and it's a Sabine to say. Mini Mami miss our personal questions because me in course no na adding One of your greatest challenges now we say a child care. Now Flo, tell us the child care story.
Messi, sister. Na ade ba konso a ema me face big challenges ne say as a like time ne ba na me pese me go school no. Na tese ma wo na me ba no we di be 8 months. Me last baby no. Ni we di 8 months. And I me yeah imagine so. Since at the time na so. Because my prayer say me go school so ehun this in your kind fear it was holding me back. When that time came, say dear, my woman last baby into medical school no. There was no turning back, but there were lots of roadblocks. Childcare was one big thing, one big barrier to this. In the childcare, semi sister Odikobaye, Enna Obapa. He said we had to also even move from where we were. Army wife, no, maybe I want. Sorry, I'm do kumechi eba back and forth. I hope you don't mind.
In my crowd, would you flew?
It's now one location, which was we were in England. It's England near one. Now was say a mikuno ye posting no call Scotland. It's from one country in the United Kingdom to another country. Boy. Nancy, ye call Honsumpo no Africans ni black for crown po ni saire ni mokese. Ena minimo bian so wo ho. Ena me say, maba ha die ni school die meko. Inti that time me kana kola no di 8 months. Ena me apply for school. Ena nya me ya adom mensa kaye. Mensa kaye if me catch you say na I had some money there na me boa.
Boy.
From maternity to into school, na me yes small jobs one chain. Inti na me ni sike beyond the ho. Me need that student loan ni sa nyama sope na me need that ho. But say me wo sika pa say that ho de na me boa. I didn't have any child care. Me need that so say oh me nya child care me nya. In a new country. Inti research ya na me hwehwɛ me ko nya ma bibi no so obeboa me ne boa den. Ene de ma me gye nkole yi eno so krampo numpo yare nkitinkiti nti no wantimi anhwe nkole yi na wo say me ye ma me free Ghana eba na obehwe nkole yi ma me
then your wahala don't come with that.
Hey na wo ma tia o perfect ed ma me ya ba na say family kra ba unim se ne obre wom
wahala
o de ne ba Mami ba ye eja ubeto ticket no wa ha nti me to ticket no enuanu munti asemi bi me to ticket to 6 months because me say 6 months no a legal time a oba visitor obeba betini me ti onya visa no fine onya visa no thank God na oba nti oba no eja se eja abrewo onya abrewa kesi mo but onim nyamani mu papa It's airport to ho and not trust you obedi 3 months. Nenti no o si ye na immigration ho no and omusia. Na obedi 3 months no ade na o ticket no so ye 6 months. Nenti minim se maame no na as immigration officer no bia ba ye ne lie bi pay you said then you. Maame ni escalate asem no. Said then na mama no what take 6 months no what trust obedi 3 months into your chantro passport and they would detain mommy wo airport ho obi abrabesha umbama brabesha onana no mu na obako suku kakra na de mama mi be fia ye man no 10 days so from free UK in 5 years visa na wenya no so kwa ye twem 5 years visa ni pa prehu enya no ye twa 5 years visa ni mu you see hey erade Masters kakra nipa be yenti no chese ye be gumi mami ani mu ase ze ye be deport no crumple free kro ni mu ana e den so hweni na ne wo se me ko ho na me frɛ lawyer we na me frɛ law school ni minisika papa so janso no so dey manage ye then to the also mami asem wo African life any eji no school asem oh do who importance but when the fear comes mother you're on your own no problem ne problem ne ba and dear I'm just telling you why would I lie to you guys you are on your own. When I was to school, school, you said you had it all planned out. That's how it was true. And so no, when the roadblocks come, no matter, you're on your own. No. And a lawyer, if you won't be do sick a half a crabbe, and then Namia dum. Namia, we're going to lawyer about could be able 2 miles and high. More case in the moon yet do. Eja, any MP, matter. Yes, say. If you knock, they can't do anything that open the door for you.
Repeat it.
Yes, Bible assembly no cray in your knock and it shall be open to you.
Bam.
Me ko who me tutor, me lecture, catch him say any program need say uncle you and your sister defer course no. Me see deferment mean defer now. Almost your munishi ye mouth. Miko hu MP, me tro makoma so eyi kachire no. I am the only child of my mother. Or baba be shwe mi ondi boni biya on overstayed that. Then, make it canning natural no. Or say okay, mati me ye hu ejuma. Ave di oko free immigration for ya almost say hey. Or so or MP on shede you know modi rules yi de to ho no mo. Hey, and I yes call appeal. Appeal. Me wo lecture. Me nko sha ya grante o mame. Anka ye be deport mami timi susa. That time otimi susa. Otimi pompie wo dem. Osuro si ye be china ako. During those 10 days no. Intenyanom good things don't come easy.
Repeat it and call.
Good things don't come easy. I mean, quality things don't come easy.
Repeat it one more time for me, please.
Quality things don't come easy.
Yeah. Okay.
What's a code that for? Ye per se that she be as you could feel ye ko boy in your nomono. Was saying so ye pim costro. Because I am pim and costro. Ye mamba a chichi for no, they will suffer.
Bam.
Say, well, internet was saying so ye jire home. Into no me no, obi say so why? Me should be free. And when I look at me as a child of God, say who me Jimmy who dino. Me timi say baby I me one too low for me. You're too low for me. It is not bringing out my full potential. Into I was say me ko. Na me ma me family is who Tom.
Sister Okasa, but she also the back to her. Was even bad things don't come easy.
It's true.
Even bad things are easy. Hey, what kind of crowd told him? Nadia. Things are not easy. Me stay or baby I hear kasa about addition. Also lessons in the doors.
Lessons in the womb.
Yeah, perseverance story. Yeah, endurance story. Oh my now was sister. There is endurance, there is perseverance in that story. There is absolutely refusing to accept the culture.
Because you know within yourself, say it's not right. It's not. I want to say sometimes you know, say, Masa, dear, you mudi do with dear. Me sure cries na racism cry wom. Me very sure. Say wom because it wasn't right. Now before pan no me right and ka omo feel so omo de be ma. Omo be stand 5 years crowd 1 month to pray go so. Say wo now so jai mane kaye. Na nka mo okoya anka 5 years na abono because ye detain no. And so no ma me abra abono ahye egu no enim go ase. Odi ko he and so ultimate ma me nana mo biom. When there was say uko na kosra no. Basa! It is a mistress anyama way na minim pa say nyomudi di me no. It wasn't right, no. I had to fight. Everyone was like, give up. Give up. Uchocho mucho. Sasa na mo friend no. Omo say give up.
Once you can't say you can't say a wow. Ye beka chiro se jame yenka because ye mpesa wo chiro but ye nim say ye ka ho bi na wo wabra bonko so ye budu do ya baifo but ye nim say ya baifo ye ka ye ni papa and it ye de make ani ye wo ye baby baifo so wo ye sa na ma we bia felicia wo hoi ade ese wo kopere ho na wo koje no wo se nya hwe felicia jai wo de baba ni. Do you guys hear yourself say that to other people? Abrofu we dey sa no wo motie wo mo mfa ma wo ye nyame before ketwa wo ye nyame baby witch wo be won say nipa no anka obenya akokuduro no wata akoso akono wo kwa wo kas nkwati akeka we koka bi na we akoka bi nti afa wo say aye witiri mu hwanyan no wajai na aboye nyina baby witches and wizards ye do no giving up. A lot of the time, Ethel, it's not an option. A lot of the time, it is not an option. Until we give up way too easily. It's sister was a one. See a story with an 8-month-old baby. She had the insanity. So what school?
Oh, damn.
A damn. What? A damn. But a damn boy and your friend aspiration. Nidi no. Say baby a wo no enso wani na wonim se eha trododo wontimi ntina ha wo pese wo ko wani wo pese wo ye better na wabodam se wo kwakwa ye masters na woni child care nurse so ko fa ne naba abrofo abayifo se wo mo mane ma nso wa apply visa tua fee pepepe still yes sister ne se woni abrofo akon say ye duru ba bi a abrofo ne wo mo ba yi ato nchen yes bishop baby witches and wizards baby witches and wizards abrofo ya finally o mako round o ma decide say the visa na mane ma say o ma me nya visa de na che say wo ha nyina to atwa no na Felicia.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Asochi no say e butukutukutukutuku na sa the din
Kasa yeti
eti mommy baye bibia da din sukukoi na ye koba exams kra ni ye twa exams ni ye twa na so mommy abade ye jama ni ye juma ni nyina child care 100%. Afa die ye wie first semester no half no na we say ye co training na kasa nti se waba o 6 months na dey so no up and down nti no e was all content and mommy koye.
yeah.
That's enough for good. I was so cool.
Just 6 months and answer.
Oh, 6 months no there so yeah. But once say mriketro no, now that was school. It's a balancing out. It's no sign time no be up and down in nano. Na me first theory section no for classroom learning no. Naso. Whoa, now fed dear, I was say we back to practicals, which is going on the field, training, no. So, and no now juma 9 to 5, no. Like using real life cases. So what's in American I say? Aha. Into no. And no call ye. And then I was here her child care.
So it's a balancing to the meow. Oh my big hobby.
On you hobium.
Okay. And you what happened?
I fed dear. Hey, Randy Jamie. O sponsorship no. O sponsorship no. O sponsor no. O say ma say. Eja school for no omu delay wo kakra amfa wanko to placement ne ntemunti no. Me so my me budget na de ntene e meet me sponsor obio.
Sister, Gina homa kakra. O say
meet me sponsor obio because me am who say o I didn't
papro ebony ada room team ma de kure sponsor but also want me sponsor obio na need to listen.
say uchocho mucho.
Cashitos. No cashitos yen bibi.
No, sikanasa. In Colombians manfa budget because school for the delay o placement in one call at a time and was say woko. So who na sometimes no go feel say at the end is straightforward. Placement no ya do better say juma we mu no. Omo beka say they don't have supervisors to help you. Manager and Becca says yeah, we are by case we won't find time to help her on her training. In Tabani, there is lots of delays, and then you won't counsel. It mean a big delay. Instead of say you best starting in January, maybe starting my placement April. Say who? Into no now time no. She said, one factor in childcare is any money na time na so. Into you couldn't benefit. Say who? Internet was says yeah no, you're on your own no. You are on your own.
Akawunya
own. Akawuni nyame utia nkola miensa abrochire child care fee plus ukwa school fee. Na school fees no de me de me che was abrochire de omo ye mane ye fe kakra and de me kan na me mmoa. Say ye 8,000 pounds a year kra utimi ni omo kan utete ne nketenkete tua. Nti no so boa ye ene sope ubetimi atete ne nketenkete atua se 6 months a ombe ya mo. But
the math teacher say ehia woda. Say ehia wa your friend a math teacher. They be ana kita calculator. Ehia wa. Hey. You know amaka dey say ehia moda. Say ehia wa. Wo sen tete math teacher. They be a wo be account to back of sika ni bia beto mas wonu se kapre mai. Hwe mai. Sika no ayesitua no wunu. But you show your bank account my magic be besi amana beto. Wo be bie na hwe beto. After who says, oh, supermarket akoto milk, me uncle be say na no wo akoto milk na SS wo checking the bank account. We will have no frame no so tap. O suit is akoche. Me mami, me papi, Awurabena milk akura mathematics. Mama bread na me ni eja na ma ye bia bread. Nti wo so wo milk na wo so wo ya math me sister jai brodo kra me to na me ye math. O say ye no me donya me nada. Me mani susano hey yet tipe ni nyina de child care no abinka. Nti yes na me to milka. Me so me ya addition. Have I not told you stories of one last end of month delay last day? Ade be chiam ye tua ye ka. Edi kan ekwa adwuma no pa. Akasa me ne me ba no. Ye besi kwa so na nka mesi wo no. Me ne mesi no kwa so. Na sister her account na chire se ye de be ye transportation no de akọ esi akra ne de ato aso ama me makọ adwuma na maba be fa akra ne intimi nya adwuma. Ti e fa na me ma de share me moto. Ne kwatena asase boko. And you saw Mickey Mouse Clubhouse because I don't want one cut next to me to my school because in America I had to wait until the next day and start making. Oh. That's the kind of opportunity me back sometimes. Anyway, sister, what's the your mathematics? Sponsor sister wabre.
Oh, sponsor si wabro. Sponsor si wabre. Ye ke so no na me say foolish idea. Just say just say I'm really sorry, but it's just bringing emotions and
Kafra, but see, I would say na catch the news here be free. Why?
Mate.
Catch the news here be free. She says sponsor si won't ya.
Sponsors you, yeah. But one thing that it kept me going say, yeah, me mami akwa cramp no mampene. And I'm not going to allow money to stop me.
Bam!
Because me cry loss no cry no, not me share that name, but I felt say it wasn't right. Until I fought it. So that just say, oh, I don't know. Like it gets to a point, when your mind is made up, just say no biya kakrampono. Just say it. You listen, no, but you still listen to your own little voice inside. Because just say, I don't know. Sometimes, well, I just ask myself, so what actually came over me? Say, all I wanted to do was to just get this and get it out of the way. That was what I wanted to do. Ain't you know, Eja said, Daddy, soldier will fear. Now, my be training, no medium colana coco child care. And you may make a 4 moment pon 5 oh, pick your from 3 different locations.
Okay.
Baku wa primary school, baku wa childminder, baku wa nursery. Neze ne wase so mo na de omo akogu fie. Itu ye ndwane na ade mo ebo 7:30 na makoya me bala. Makotwa care job, manual care job. They say from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. the following morning, ujina wonaso, and you are just going. So be a care job wo UK abrochire a nursing home, you know what I'm talking about. Ube you know muni na ya we ya.
Question back.
Bisame.
Okay, work na 12-hour shift.
12 hours.
We are no abesinko uni.
No, the man can't work. And no, na training. No, you need a boss night. No, you go university hall. But no, na ye first semester na training ankasano. You have to actually doing like real life people are. You know. No, makomi 8-hour shift, a 12-hour shift in the night. No, yeah, kamako training the day. No, 9 to 5. No, 9 to 5. So I've only got like 2 hours to prepare the kids. 7:30 in my car. 8 p.m. I need to swap my because one swipe 8 on the dot. I had 2 castle. That was how the machine was working.
One question. At a time, then another.
And then dear, me ba, it's me that 1 hour, and not 30 minutes. No correct. Me mommy, me husband, they will tell you, you call no cry. Me sorry na me nisu na shisheme. Sometimes 30 minutes.
When him says idea no, me they are working. A story pa my be pen, but a nekoran cases a bit minya baby chama hoto and na mini muda. Me muda. Me muda. Me refi se disida. The damn father so. What the name you? What the name interested?
Yeah.
That's the sacrifice you make. And Sabina, I mean, you haven't worked it out. Sister Neko and I do 8 to 8. We have a circle placement. And then you those living.
You have to work the mind. Oh, you have to, because your body, it amazes you how your body will adjust. Me penda how. Me penda. Me say me were in school that times JSS Ghana. Me post school ko shem pass ko that because me peso be abesu mame. Me we masanda na joaka ho. Me penda papa. So for me to be able to train that body to even have 30 minutes, now it wasn't easy.
Hey, congratulations yet again. Who would have now what they are to Facebook so when you're masters, shut up before you even speak. Right. Before you go and make a comment, bring home friends answer. Why? And then person what it takes to get to that point. What is here? Amano, 21,000 pounds. Still quantity. Why? It takes to get to 21.
21 is me no argue.
I'm sticking to my 21,000. So he said he did 21,000 pounds. What one two? Many nisika. That will be who says sister not talk. Shut up. Don't speak. Was Sanika? Oh, shut up. Don't speak. Now, a pioneer of us should do what you haven't asked. You. Awurabena, she has psyched herself. You have to. Zainab, the end justifies the means. It does. Ethel, she knew where she wanted to go. She did. Yeah. Tell move infini. Mudu no I shed and nim baby. I kosa. Ye nim ye jan ye free. Ye nim baby. I pesieko. And no intina bibiki to a bini a jemo. Edin dodo assignment. Edin dodo. Hey sister. Also ye degree Ghana.
Me a degree or Ghana pa.
Okay, then I know what is coming. Pacha. Abro assignment. The net is like.
Hey. Copy Ghana no credit university by obeying Ghana system. Who no ye called genuinely ankasa. By honey a chew and poor.
Hey, reference the no crowd who degree me about the theatre. Let me grow. I said, I'm a cat style. And you were never style.
This was totally the some masters you can was my friend with me undergraduates. It was a complete brand new study for me.
Plagiarism. Why the because I went natural Ghana?
Ghana 4 years school I'm going man to Ghana. I have me by 1 month and out here I see it.
Yo, who the papa? It is a woman abroad who goes to your plagiarism that different basis that is saying a reference. Because
I found that now.
Maybe also be academic coaching.
Yeah.
Academic coaching, this is the greatest issue for Freminobusu.
Wow.
You acquire copy and paste work near channel. I did eternity they submitted. We did two Nana Brady to eternity near they submitted. We are yani amount similarity report 82%. The university for try to bounce boko. Yeah, you cry. Who are one friend? Sister, me and me, yeah, sister, 82% similarity the other. Oh, madam, for the year, no, the buy any share, so yeah, I'm so young. Oh, shall I have to buy the yesterday? Was this that introduction? Was this that ending? Or cast away? The same 82% similarity.
Wow.
You're accused of plagiarism. Of course, look at your pair come there for this one. Yeah, present.
Where dear? Where they are going to you? Bonnicas
as a Pessia Pada make natural. And yeah, no, yen Cassanium 48%. And look at the nature as a walk high side. No, when I'm high.
48,000.
48,000.
The amenda bear 30, 27 more. And the because I'm a reference in the war I see and be peke. Aha, and in a depending what you man.
48 cost kakra. Na there's a more was no mudu do na experience so it is the fishy. Is the brofo no the free break pro no I would be try abrofo assignment the e ko saying e go see saying.
Na e dem papa.
Na brofo.
Na free.
When you practice no brofo saying.
Sister, expression in nothing more. Send ya who bet say who what ya see. Omo pe wo nti aje nya chu empo. Po.
Then you go you.
Wo bet share won ti ase no nso san be agiu point no. Said near papa ya watcho ade na nti kojo ho no ni crown nya adwen. And now supporting no wa be ka the why ya supporting no and na wo pe ahwe. Then you Ghana when I bet you upon with Jow, no amount a ubua. What's unya a power bridge? I say, no one can ujing. Who you so mind?
Critical analysis, sister, analysis in the approval of executive summary. Yes. Your friend says, our courses need more church and somewhere. And then I want us all to learn, and especially more munyam frasium. There be a intention. I want reality to be your friend. I want you to know what is coming. The person who know what is coming. Na who know what is coming? No, what shall also explain, analyze, describe, sister. Bloom's taxonomy will become your friend when you are writing in Abrochire. Yes. Mr. Blue, ebe wo yonko pa. The niema. Ebe can say much no for sure. I mean, you know what's yaba. I'm saying to see the yonko.
Me go for a charger.
Near me who the how? Yeah, what? And I am pentamon baby. Proofread my essay. My academic mentoring, really, I do. It's one of the services I offer. Now, before we go any further, I don't write your assignments for you, Mr. I can't. Social work. This is time I one. Men out because of professional ethics. Men against me code of ethics, cemetery assignment amount. That may one word detro what you don't deserve. Men out. May grammar check amount. May proofread the amount. May suggest it, but remember, for most of you, content no watch expert Share writing style, no matter say passivity in the door so what so is the brofo a door so yes, new blooms about. Oh yes, a lot of things have changed. Now say cry the so no meaning your just blooms no more maka princess it's say you didn't come on so what babu chiri na school no kure woman. The one thing which will change your destiny, the one thing, a best sound shebre. Ye mu bi wo ho a ye kita degree free Ghana but brodo no a wo to na eno na wo beto so wonya wadwe so be ko school a wo beto brodo amasisi achia because Ghana degree no nyame anim ni so wonya bibi wo hamfan so a na kire se nye degree sa. It's a very painful thing to say, but it is very true. Just so your masters be the title. Just so the certificate to be free had the title. And sana the wire the dano, who bit media year, Juma. Eya disunya sukuko is the one thing which will change your destiny. Bagana for the ye be drab rich, the minimum nipa cancer as a nature, ye nipa full swine, whose wine is any part. No, catch the sad disunya whom here, why ye bonny. Nipa waka asem no waye bone because so one go school no ABCD no one awete na ABCD na a physical equity dwuma e beti wa hoden so ntem so wunyanya adwuma executive job sedentary na woda so nam care work no mu a obeka se care work ni ye okay da benya social work appointment na be hu se social work enye na fenike Sinase kasa ni entua woka much better simply to sinase kasa
type it na send it reply emails they say
let's report ni entua woka ni emma osikabum etinase baby oh yeah adwuma kuru me say first day me nya adwuma na office te Metina office for no make-up to listen to Soccolent. Because I finally realized this is my yenipa. Send me pa my desk, my computer system, secretary laptop. Oh, have but would you like a cup of tea in your room? I really first been at them to teacups. What would we are? Been at them to my tea cup one as they say whether baby atana. Na obi eti ni bi it is a point we should, if we can, aim to get to, because udru akoto. Hey sister, yeah, let's talk about this new job of yours. O continue new job ho no a, me say by now it's say adwuma na ye den pa wo ho. Ana enye den.
Sister, ejuma foforo bi ayede.
Aha.
Ejuma no so no say wakwa twa che say e different no. I say what start kra afembo no what start o.
Na so yes small girl. Afi no waba.
Afi no waba. So why you training? Why you training for 9 months? It's like I was so your champion. Se wo hu aka wo hu adwuma na ni su kakra nso no wako no say a different field. Inti baby a me wo krapo na ye demo because me here with learning disability and its integrated service. It is only doctors see adwuma, psychiatrists, psychologists, nurses. It's only krofo be pray adwuma. It's a thing. Now so you must be willing to learn.
Sister, yeah, let's be realistic. We are there, but what did the to care who are there?
Oh, say, ejuma biya ye. Oh,
who reality they are discussing.
Me say biya obi be feel say oye care and shut down ye.
Oh, see the progress. Don't get a progress. Who story na maker? Obi moving from baby, I will free the care is a progress step.
Yeah.
And money that made this, but I'm talking about your past in comparison to your present. Say, how does it compare?
Oh, no need to say effect. No, Papa, and no pa, and say, my sorry, Miss Soria, Papa, my making sure that Soccolent obey ye, Uncle be fine. Now my family bag, ye can soon put them do it's not far away. It's just a walking distance. 10-12 minutes, me drew. My na me desk me ready me emails. Nya me reply. Nya was say me fair from so a me ka say oh fa we to anso ma ye. Me ni me client akasa. Waka na brabo mu asem a kire me tu ni fo. Ma refer no to different places. Say enye adwuma o. Me say enye we adwuma. We adwuma. Adwuma obehwe obeti we ni kra bona time na aso. Sika bebre. Where you as compared say meko 8 p.m. anajo. Akoye buge but no wa bread. Ne was so sound sham kolano so ka ho. Se unko school na ne was so sound sham kolano ka ho. And then oko you start 9 to 3 wapom. We be say, hey, who dear you? Who budgets after 9? Now we're here at 3 o'clock. Who dear you?
Messi or your social worker. But she's going to social work as a postgraduate entrance or your master's entrance. It's work up with the postgraduate qualification as well as the career certification, which is a big difference. It's only entry level pay our budget is not the same as social worker or degree. They're two different things. And then the person would see me. And yet, I am telling you a story of a very ordinary sister who has done extraordinary things just from sheer determination. That should be messy. I'm an bad one, but weight loss story, and then fam.
Now, sister, you can't failing in the papers, no, and I hear Drew.
To see a quank. Okay, so wow, okay. Failing papers, no need.
No, what was that? Uria, theory, not now I call your practicals. Na ye can so no practicals no hono placement no. There's your mommy yoko. It was all sorting out childcare. It's a no so na edim pa. It's in your body training no. Na in the evening time no and a jono waka ko cha all night aba. Oba, what's I doing? Kolea Coco school. Me, over like 24 hours and mother 30 minutes. Into na me yeah for good 4.5 months. And I'm yes, I dear no. Then to placement now on the job placement, there was also be a friend of practice analysis. Senya ubefa o case baako a odi theories ni sa nyamanyama no odi bet show case no why your critical then ya kan wo hu na odi akwa me ya mark ye de call ya sister odi ya amfa hey ye fairly me
Sister, what's he saying?
Me fairly me first practical analysis.
What fairly saying? I'm not saying. Omo nim sa wabre.
Wabre say and then de me fairly first attempt me fairly second attempt me fairly after there you have a chance to quit the course and I say appeal because almost say the course discontinued. So no matter no. You have an option to discontinue your course or appeal. Then you will send me appeal. It wasn't an easy ride. Failures were there.
Patron, no. How does it feel?
Hey! Osan kotrobium. Now, wow, case no cry what we are research crown and no. Now, son, I'll be your time a crown for gather your thoughts. No, I just am Kalana the down.
Hey,
I just saw my dida. No more dida no so crown to me yakasibia. Because I've been also what bread was so that. It felt really, really painful. It was easy. Let me say, this is just I'm trying to say,
yes, surface.
Self, oh, chichi, and keke. The deeper struggle I went through, no.
What do you can
Because me revealing.
Kabi. Now I want to know. Kabi. I want to know. Kabi chiraye.
One of the other barriers also was one of my children, which was my son, he was also struggling with eczema. Was it a hanon for baby flu? And it's anyama. It's the skin na blisters, appointments. It's just apart from school, need training, no crowd doctor's appointment, maybe I will call.
Yeah.
Now doctor appointment now will go basa up and down na distress cry can one kasa wa brabo. Every 2 weeks I was all appointments. You call scanning no. You call no phototherapy. You call ni say. You kakra no or struggle e school so ka home. Hey, abrabo. Oh my God. Suku ba kon emunsem sister. Suku no kono kra no ne skin nti no on sheda en feel comfortable nti e wo mu ana wedwa onu nkwan so no san ko daki nti teachers no so won tenase nti wo se o ye gidigidi dudu na ni so wo shidudu ani akole yara no wo fu no na se o ye aggressive na no so wa waditi ya ye yi na abafie abrofo ni o ye ya no na yes, I'm friend is simple exclusion.
Asap.
Ni no ni headmistress pim. No the headmistress pim. No waka ni na just say I had people who were helping me out and telling me say a discrimination. It wasn't easy. And imagine going through all these things at the same time. And to be able to focus and do your assignments and other things. Netting.
Minyahu expert. Age cram sister. Jai, Bisano. Na me kan idea. Me chere late review say Nisre. Late review no. Me fa book say me kan ya. and no you sleeping tablet mo ha me now. Say me fa book say book no na me de dada me ho bibie audio book no na me esi me fa de ti mada. Bi nya hu book no say kan ya na mada. Nti say me ntimi na ma fa sa de ne te say de me kan. Na ma ya ma na ka ho nti say me kan ne da na me da. Nya ma so na mada. Na de ye me ya wa asase so ha say ya me sua de sa kan. Say ya wo bibiem na me ba. Me yam papa PhD by 27 na ma wi. Papa de ni bi na me. Nam timbe bi din, nam timbe bi dwem. Winning. Ama pa me fabu. It me kind once and fam. Ma kind twice over the bar. No ma say I kind 3 times still and fam. The book no sa, maybe some sister na den akai. Pacho. Sa e bo no so as wunyi no hu bia na. Ada me kwa de.
Sister. Adwena bre.
Eni amane doso.
Yamane doso, commitment in doso, responsibilities in doso.
Hey.
But I will say ultimate e ben wadwen.
Okay.
I will say wo ben wadwen. Na baby I will say wo da no so na wada. Inti no, some of the times no say me come nursing e me enwumenu adwuma na. Time no so say was say what break it is how 1 hour break no crank for the din komo no awmudi di kokonsan no e was say wo no say 1 hour break me got na ho kona koda 1 hour enya bad wo de onya 40 minutes so cry enya bad I just say be emergency aso na mo be fro gidigidi na the emergency na waba
when him there say when you teaching appointment, could be a secret away from Manchester to the
aha
as a driver, I'm a and in this cab, do tear as a petrol, and I'm sorry, 6 o'clock bus now from 6 o'clock bus, no matter what. By 7:30, now, 1.5 hours, missing the year. So 1 hours, where me as that your friend say sunglasses be am kote and opportunity na sunglasses this maybe because me better. Snacks na meanwhile, so 1.5 hours na be done so SSM people so yeah me lesson plans na me church. Okay, that laptop this business so bad that. Made through school one my driver excuse me love we here. What would you let it so we do my Gina no my friend sister yeah do see. They will have your premises in whatever you put because lesson 1 lesson plan of try.
Wow.
I didn't hear him. When you're 30 minutes, I thought I could have near me. I want us age matter, Papa, Zena, Jai string. We're all around a certain age and it is not looking good. It is not good.
Hey,
good. It is not good, media. Hey, maybe one of the Juma power and say, hey, what kind of idea? What the boss now? Why? What the carry now? Why? What the why not carry? Say, hey, see,
baby,
aye. Someone the sour part. You know, now has to say your celebrity qualification.
Hey, what's the Asha White? Hey.
They need to be white to be wow. But so a crime man who can be bush the fights and be celebrity now because this is inspiration for me.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Me as I say, my bravo the next 12 months, 18 months, they will my bravo. I know, Pastor, but people like you are now your friend is say poster girls of success for me. So they say, to look at you, and then I will have to also don't mention Ajo. Mercy. So they say, yeah, the age in the man divided by 3 still a go year.
Hey!
The age in by 3 go year. Now, Those of you who've done it, and I look at those of you who finished your courses, and I am so inspired. So inspired. And because Munina Watimia and me, a year day saying, I say, a young sibling swat, my catch them. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on.
Fisha mo cry. Now, I'm a cabro for the dead. They say, oh, cabro for not come across. And yeah, bro, they say.
What ya, Papa?
Now, I'm a no cassa. Yeah, that can be. Oh, free. If I away, Dubai, I see your baby. Now, England, I bet you will lecture so said day. Now, what's up for Miss A? We are privileged though. And we'll be from playing basuku. Or from play cop. I brought our family, and yeah, we can all do it. So we all inspire each other. It's family.
Sister, I will tell you, when it is done, maybe I need a million to say because so. Me sorry, me tomorrow have full time Sunday to Thursday. Me teacher in a classroom. Mo manu me and son no money omuti fi ho kra mo hunu mo ano. Me 25, 30 they were the same room. Teenagers. Na my no me pon ya water 3 o'clock no. Na ma be fie. Na ma be hwe me kunu ne me manim. E bi wo ha say me pediem di bi Japan. By 7 o'clock, na driver Gina I will be family Thursday. There was one time where we drew fee had maybe 30 minutes because flight and it was earlier on, I think a 9 o'clock flight. And son a driver na maybe fee have a family, and he would drive me 2 hours for the fee had to Dubai International 2 hours. My pong eduma ya water, my phone car my year 1 solid week a week. What driving me 2 hours at the airport. What I learned to do is the airport or no I'm no. Now my call your friend is saying lounge. Now my could be because me himself flight no I'm international. Many say means me my better time. If you have me now me your friend saying na made that. Yes, because Gina you want mediti and sana makotena flight so. Made that flight and so be about 3 hours, 4 hours because assignment no one made day 1 year review. The mention you. Mention you.
What time in a bin ho?
Papers, they shall be bagging tears and me duck a crack. 3 hours before hours be with Yakunim. No damn puzzle. Economy. Now every month me too quiet, and I make first class. Me economy, me till no so me go to be. Let me see. Nah, me yeah. That 3 hours. No, sorry, it's a 7-hour flight. I charge 7.5 hours. Until now, we were 4 hours. That's 4 hours. No, I need to sit down, read, power rights, and have my material ready. I maybe put me near review, but train on the flight.
Yeah.
Nah, me drew London. No, yes, maybe Casa.
Me pacho. So when I say, man, know thyself. Only mumu say you work under pressure.
Me.
Obiane ni dia obi so na koja ni last minute ya anka onti menye intinu you need to know yourself me no me obia minti mi enda en sorry se mi sua dia homache I need to do it through the day. I said 3 a.m. na meda 5 a.m. na meda 6 a.m. na meda fine se me quarter 8 o'clock as I'm sorry for dear. I need dear mean to me body no crown on penny. It's a struggle. If you say no please do any assignment to do a show.
Only this agrona asamaba. Because me no. Yeah, but ethics and for the 4 months na literary ethics application with the 4 days literary. So that 4 days in the one did you want na ask no eating.
Oh, wow.
There have been times I think semi first paper 3, no, yeah, penultimate paper. Yeah, Kotina hotel for 3 days. Just so omo bit me and your baby a 1 more year. And hotel no I done omo breakfast. No my baby. Say but me take canteen bo. But then we are running into good. Canteen ho no canteen. You mention my Agyeman de na me ko do London at the S3 no. Me do London no anka me ko uni no. Afei na me niema me de buy a me beton because I need to sell things. And some people t-shirts in the many media. You said I come to London all the time. You saw me with the name and I school.
Wow.
Me and I made the sister, me change the system. I made it. Now me school. Now me be dry. As I said, me drop it for near mama. Now the most important thing is some Tottenham, Ekoto Uncle John's bread, fresh, hot, and then they died and me couldn't remember. There's some cotton. Maybe I'm a tap him be my top by them and suitcase. You must say you do some of my draggy free party for Essex. Mako school Friday nights. Saturday, no, I'm on 3, but man, my flight is leaving at 3:30. So I need to leave at 1:30. Say, be a bit through on time. You can say we train, no so bad, but let's say every time they be to be checking in, we are. Now, say you ever plan a plan, you better the first half of the next assignment because we try to fly to the swap. At least me reading, even I'm church the kakra. Next time, no maybe 4 hours. The we try to watch it. You have to hear the stories. But then I'm in Felicia stories because a lot of you, when you school,
oh,
a person what it will take. Mempesa ya mama nti mmere na wo ye wo dia what is wo bia chiro di Dr. Professor Emeritus dia ndie no ate wo ho ase ebia yesu Awurabena always on the run the height of great men reached were not attained by sudden flight. I'm telling you, whilst their companions slept, they were toiling upwards in the night. Longfellow, very great quote. Sister, that should be what then who say I'm a Manson. But you be at one my catcher and say me call graduation just celebrate with me that it will be the end of a war.
Wow.
Of a war.
War, no, and both physical and mental and everything.
Well, and social for me, it's a war. But you know what is inspirational about the whole thing?
Praise the Lord.
I will begin working with the qualification I've not even finished, starting from September. But COVID-19 at that moment, by just that small positioning of strategic creativity, and Crawford, we are say, 1 year ahead of me in that area, and 1 year 4. So I will be the world's 5th leading authority in that area.
Praise the Lord.
Sometimes position.
This is amazing.
Position. We really need to. Say, Beya, ye movie wo obi hunu wo na obu a wo nyama wonti wo hunu nua bia. Maami a Jesus ko school na you are young, ko school. Jesus amre wa fo nyina kore ko bi na wo. Go to school. Mimia says wo wi bo. We be ne ko school. Hey Mimia we be. Na ka say me ni Felicia ti hedwa ye no me ye easy. Ja ye nyina hia yen. Maybe to my school fees. I'm a self-funded student. I am not on a student loan, and I fly myself. I used to fly myself every month, sometimes twice a month, free had to school. Me and me to my school fees. Me to a lump sum, into by monthly installments. Starting from October today, and I'm teaching them to me home to my sister. I don't think there was any money anywhere. There was no money, and there is still no money. But at the end, it's why you're being so person we are. Zainab, of course, I don't mind you asking. I am doing your friend is a doctorate in EdTech, but may EdTech, not general EdTech, may assessments, gamified, game-based assessment tools. School on the quizzes, toys are that's my field. So I'm not a hardware person, I'm a software person, but yeah, it's technology for teaching and assessment in particular with games. You can ask, and yes, secrets. Any secret that your sixth form daughter is learning. Name that's a fwada. It is a pass here. You be catching the cinema me before. No problem. It's a desire. Me say me wa fo kure ko school ate. Ti dey make any fatu ko to dream. She should baby a school. Why? Minia pebiko. Pebiko no way nyina nru baby a ye nyina dru ya ansa na why what dey say we go school the sister that time me ma say so mo nyina ya see me bebre. Eni e ma ho mo bebre. O mo de be kama bra bo ho me engo you sister. Go school whilst you can. Go school whilst you can. After what you are going to school. Oh mercy. Jai Adiza. Mere wa fo nyina go school ko bi wate. Wedding and pa utia we so nyina yesu. But go. Sister go. Go. Felicia is amazing. She is really amazing. And your friend is an inspiration because me name some movie or munya school abobeko. But you were making the excuses and it does not work. Sister was in only child care, but with me father. Work off started now over 8-month-old. With me a year. And I may buy and key report still with me a year. Sika editor lawyer, the editor school fees sponsor Krasi Wabre. In the I heard you who send so. Hey,
sponsor si mabre ye me do apem haye. Me say na brabo edanka me si wo so me mu ya kodru awie na wo ja me kwantin yi za de me nya den. Say na. Sponsor wabre.
Still so when I what was
Debbie. I was a metwaso. And I didn't also say, oh, when it back, if you're able to overcome one, you have the strength to overcome the next one.
It is a habit. Winning and failure, they are both habits. Once you fail 3 times, it becomes a habit and you continue failing because you've accepted so will you be failing. It's the failing. Once you win, it is an addiction. It's an addiction. And just as failure can be addiction, winning is also an addiction. Let's win your first one and your second one, and the euphoria you experience. And it's I made me say, sorry, it's not our flight. So me na me catch them. Come on, na ma chere first paper net them. Because I say, one me no go school no, hunu me na me ba if you have the free flights, so red eye flights, and I have my defense, and as I have my presentation. Woman nyina ba say na dia afna we won't me. You drew you had my red book. And I am an insomniac. I may no red book. Disaster. But my name is make when I'm red book. I'm a no make the mini drew presentational flow. So when I am in full flow, I am so aggressive because I know what is at stake. I am so aggressive. That it's me, you're not tweeting. I don't know how you do it. Mrs. I don't know. But it just,
yeah.
Your dad is schooling in his 70s.
Wow.
One, as for failing, you will fail some. Why? And in a sister can you will fail. Me once I see who have been failing exam except the final proposal. The final proposal, me the man woman, me a scientist. But I may it's in a social science area. Me science, me experiment. When you have qualitative and quasi-assessment, I don't believe in qualitative and some form. And I wanted to do my quantitative analysis, and they will not let me. See, me did me proposal, doctorate proposal to me. Returning my dear. It was a shock to my system because assignment this 3 days graduate. Maybe try my masters. Let me need supervisor.
Wow.
I didn't have a supervisor for my masters. Time I want to tutorial in media. And I department no supervisor when also fell ill. I fell in the loop. Supervisor. I wrote my masters and submitted and awarded without anybody else. Me need supervisor Everybody proofread for me. Me and I'm trying my ABC that. Now me did me thesis atum. Now I say, oh, brady nyakubo.
Who that? One no.
Me like me can email starting semester. Say what you What does this mean? Now I'm free with you and I'll say it's finally happened. You feel something. What do they have you? They have the part of because it will allow you to improve. Now me oh yeah, school dear wo be fail why? Edru baby be fail. Tell yourself so be fail now shock you to say you're shocking me. Since me see so primary school be see baby am way. Fail me who be that. Not the most important one. Media too. Hey!
Hey!
The whole research and the way I want to write it had to be redone. The me new one we na me submit it ya or more accept it, you know. Let me tutor the frame. Compare the two pieces you submitted and give me a session. The first one and then after the second one. I say, hey, the failure is good.
It's good though. Sister, it's good to papa because me failed 2 times, you know. Maybe first year now I was say we have practice analysis now me failed 2 times no. Na me ado me go through appeal process na at the FIR me was me true me share book, me share me first assignment, me share second assignment. Na me ye third one no. Just say me say hey rade. Inenti brofu we me na me try ya na said then. I couldn't even use those 2 assignments as a template input for the third one.
You can't touch it.
They said, no, I'm me say me call a student services na student assistants na the teachers assistants na no more bow na there. I said no, I don't understand.
Say French you obi ehuna de kro.
Just a microbo man sit near match. I said, hey, so at that time, and I feel say mature of fool. Oh, but it's all about persevering.
Failure lets you refine, sister. If you are afraid of failure, you will do nothing in life. Nothing. And that's one of the problems that could be. Could be TV as what person will be money guarantee before they try anything in life. There are no guarantees in life. I'm sorry. It doesn't exist. No. Will you win them all? Hell no. You will fail some. But when you fail, no, it's an opportunity to refine and improve. Upon a young country, every time you fail, you pick yourself up and you become better. Every time you are broken, you get a chance to reconstruct and make something better.
Yeah.
Because I said, natural, now usru so be failing. I won't forget any sister, won't you? Sister, no say, Pacho, well, masters, no much 2 feels no Asiana.
Bajaze. Oh, it's a buyer of Master of Science of Social Work Award. Yeah, tratto. It's a metrical crime or title. Me the count. As a doctor, the any day anymore. We a doctor, the trauma doctor na. Me trauma dinner. I'm Miss Media na aton my man comma. Na me the other ones knows how to talk.
That me I'm for the first time. You know what is funny? And then as I went and did qualifications, it lost its excitement. I said, I don't write any letters after my name.
Bian in your pay me, I am a fair. I don't go through it now. Who say it didn't come easy? It's almost a salute to them.
I am the palm, but you know, from my exuberance, now me baby. I fell out of love with it. And I also say, no, Me use Ama Manson, no. Ama your middle name, Manson, your maiden name. Me officially you're quite different from friend say Ama Manson. And I like, especially with Papa Freeman, I like writing the Ama Manson part. I
yeah.
I'm up on Chibiti, the name, the Yama Dacha. The business and my church. Then I know me call a nature article in an editor. They say, but you didn't add your titles. No, we can't publish it without your titles.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, but wait, yeah, tap on Chibiti, the damn capital letters. It will be 5 years of suffering.
Wow.
At the end, by the time I'm in South Canada, 5 years of suffering, of stress, of wahala, of poverty.
Investment.
Of poverty. Just 2 pieces, the pan, yeah. Let me use them after photo bag. Only the area. Yeah. I asked some son. A jubble for flight allowance. The teacher flight allowance. No. Those a teacher for me to first class. It's up some first class. You be that. You go down. Some travel allowance near the man say can for you pushing. They didn't give me against the coursework, the school fees. I don't cry so. Hi. I said I was so be a tia because you can that's so their flight. Hi. I'm off for pa me kwa juba na se ko book flight na be si say before. Hey, we have price. Oh, how much you go chive ton about no much share Mary Kay Papa ku. Hey. Ama. Microphone bi ha you tia me kasin wo bo so who say the microphone pa bobra. Na he say the ama pro sa pa bi na bi ase. I'm not kind of see it. And no call baby near catching and so Bibisa, yeah, assume what top of pay scale school ha. What HR for me company so what pay scale top. Now I'm saying, are you sure? So I'm what I must see. In a classroom almost 20 years.
Wow.
I have a whole 4 seconds in when you sure you're sure say teacher for pay to credit teacher me teacher we pay David. See you didn't come out a sound it said media bed of one saying any mama to be that's the sacrifice you make. Awurabena, we tap into her success. Hey, we tap into her success. I tap. More most move it me tap the money na mo tap be the beboa.
Yeah.
To label you. That's some fantabulous hotels. Hey. I'm an Amaka there with you. I'm a young hotel. Hey,
oh dear.
Hey, I go for 5 years in Mrs. America. I go for sister.
Wow, you are still in the seedlings process. Aha, it's a new year now. You are in that process.
From that say I can imagine say me yeah be beautiful yeah, baby, so big one. Also, what's your next challenge?
Is to establish my own business.
Come on. What kind of business?
My health and nutrition. I'm coming up with a course. It's more heady. It's just a. I said a minimum.
Priscilla S. Clements, Emed, LDTC.
We are moving forward.
We sure are. Sister, can business be we want to know.
You know where your costs are made out. Because most of the times, once they will say health and nutrition, but that is one passionate field of mine.
You will do it by itself. Don't worry. And then yeah, the car story in the end, don't worry.
But yeah, we're separate. It's my next big challenge, is to launch my course, which is gonna be an online course. It's gonna be face-to-face events. Since I COVID-19, say you're redesigning everything. It's it's like workshop and teaching people how to live healthy, to promote their overall well-being and all that. It's in a known I've got a coach, a wonderful coach, Kerry, who is working with me. That's my next big challenge.
Okay, what's that case? That reminds me. More starting businesses, more person who say they see a business online. So our webinar, a automated webinar, me and live. But this is the automation. Click on it, go book on it, go watch it, because me told me what's it near me be a business.
Oh wow.
More business, munya modi Facebook be mo business no. Mo Facebook pages no. Mon share them who kwan am be fa so aye no. Munya nanka obi kire mo ye ni say no. Mon so. The next one I'm to her is my Udemy course, and it's my Udemy course on anything, how to use social media for engagement. Sa niema me enu amede ato ha nyina bia ni ho a wo koya wo be frama. Why? Me aso. E do be koso. Ni nyina e recorded. But we be no what niema ase pa.
Wow.
Go and check them out. Please share when your time I check them out. I think it might help with the launch. And your friend is saying media engagement.
Okay.
The products are great, the services are great, but people just need to engage. I find a point or two that are useful. Now, what's your system, dear Nika? I know our qualification where you're Chianica, but I was so near me. So, pursue you one Casanet, my sister.
Why?
Madam, why?
Because Abayejuma dead. Usho biase. Say but I say one kasano utintim ho for your overall independence, dear. Your friend be a friend of multiple sources of income. Now betting me sorry. Now I got 9 to 5. It has to come to a time out, be relax, and then your money is working for you. Government ejumana o ya man now so planning a future. So, because you want a better life for yourself and your family, 9 to 5, you're restricted. Just say that COVID by you had no choice than to go into the field and work. Imagine you had your own job and you are successful. You can go online and do stuff. All those self-employed entrepreneurs, yet their own thing. Say do this, do that, do this, do that. But if you're your own boss, Masa, you worked hard, you've invested in so many things, let's say in estates and other products. Since I use plus a crown or you use plus a crown, you sure say on Shadow and Yeshua. Or other ventures, no. Oh, yeah.
Sister, you know you use plus. Manenda, Nameno. So wouldn't him now can any penny jay me or mammy yammy do you better dross back? Me were hand before and say, and a juice plus food, see, I'm the two for you, or me, and 1 month pay, and I'm juice plus the 2 for you.
Wow.
This is juice plus products. That was me. And June, your hand we could frame yeah, we couldn't know what. Men I'm starting with juice plus I said no but on one said the my corner. May pay koto phone running in the told me that I don't know how to a laptop or sign me in from him. It made I'm the room. To do no or no so yeah no so yeah they be run and it's a kind of first pay baby.
Wow.
This could be a video. Maybe other times 2 and a little bit more. I am checking. And so what is about multiple streams of income? No, let people explain to you. Sister, they pay you good car, but a concurrence for insuitable.
Oh, yeah, that's what my mom said. Oh, chinam crowd is on nam and a channel.
Okay. A concurrence you to one, a young was when you 9 to 5 be a year. A year, 9 to 5 pay a year, a boy. but a kokra ensuo etogum senke wahunu kwan a yetimi de efa so nya sika nkete sister we me ono be ye me health coach na me so my business coach so say barter trading and then ye
no.
Why me health coach na me so my business coach
No.
na me manage.
Why not?
Na me have sister do your Facebook page sister go and have this sister remove this one sister yeah in time coach no. As a it's really important. I wanted to share the inspiration with you. But I am so glad that on one Kasakra no I kind of story as inspiration or so on premiere. She wants me. Since that school, nobody could be my account.
Says yeah, the you need to practice for a year. Into no my imagine say in that aspect as well, no mayor mental health officer. I know you're 1 year per. Then say no and also you won't say you will be more some of the adults no, they don't have capacity. It's your no, you do assessments. It me say no, when I have cases like that, they need a specialized person or no and obey assessment. Say who say na dream to send they wait me a decision, want me a decision way and all sort of things. Aha, it's you qualify, especially when your masters no cry, you qualify to go and do mental health officer course.
Yeah, sister, I thought the people were speedy. But sister said you could just say about them for account. Sister, come and say which is about that. I mean, be not or a social worker, and this would have been the 80s and 90s in London. Na me ma me mo aba ha besra na ni bode ni ba kwa yira no mo hwehwe no na Ghana 40 sa mo so mo fa besre na de and then ba social workers ni na be dane abodan for Jesus e wo me ma brabo na hwe sister ne ko no wo kwa kwa mental health officer mo e dia kan nema because that will also bring some progress and then me 9 to 5 is not sustainable. Me kura de nyame anim me se me ka no kure kire mo a me nya pa nka by your friend is in September 2021 na nka me ne classroom ya to nkwanta after almost 20 years my yibi
wow
but you see about that for pa just shy of the 20 years me na nka me so my estimate na nka me nya. Next year, Mom, to be fair, starting from September, I will only teach 50% of the time and I will coach 50% of the time. And I'm hoping maybe of course I become a full-time coach. I'm a teacher who teaches the children this way. I'm a little baby. I'm a office. Please, have you got a minute to see one of the coffee back? One video as a couple. People chasing that. What's that?
Hey, Mr. Managers, he did that. Hey, oh, yeah, so now was oh, yeah, no, how do you have rough way? I know, say, you okay, Anna? See, you okay? And I don't know, not 5 o'clock on us. Hey,
yeah. I mean, managers, I know you guys are awesome team. No, maybe I have to send you email. Come on, we can do it. What's the guy also we can do it. And to say we can do it. It's I hope to say you guys have been inspired the way I hoped you would be. Now me person what young kasa me about the story from absolutely nothing to build something for herself. Share. What's it Obi just saying? 3,500. My main channel, the bosses no, or pay our mojibo so my main convert it to your friend is saying I'm a fan channel in Great British choppable pounds. Sika maybe can't we maybe school principal for what we pay. So sometimes we will pay Libya. You don't understand why a person is able to take sikano.
Now 3,500.
People pay in British pounds, and I'm actually 10,783 bosome. 1 month. 1 month. Maybe I say we're not a classroom when we see. You have no tax. And how? 10,000 pounds. Bosome. 1 month. Any of the man. Maybe I were say what's in near me.
Wow.
No coronavirus, so don't worry, I'll fix it. No afraid, please, can you fix it? Maybe I don't know. Honestly, I will fix it, but then you're not gonna fix it. No afraid, please, can you fix it? Can you take care of this one? Thank you, love. Yeah, man, it's 10,000. 10,783 choppable pass every month. It is sometimes the one that says it's kind of do how would be
And so, baby,
what is that point to discover it?
because the level no cost. It was a meeting level, no. Hey.
Yeah, but a bit, yeah. But you will be surprised. Some are making. Watch the one also the business ventures are on the side. They are making. One casacra only your first a coffee shop, takeaway shop. So it's kind of there. And what yes, uncle for saying good no year, Jumama. And what is Canudi. It's yes, 9 to 5 maybe ya pa. But if you are smart, you can do much better with
in less time
of the 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Sister, hey, Yakominu Miri Yabre, Awurabena Yabre. Mrs. I'm ready for a change. After almost 20 years in the classroom, Yabre. Microphone for mama, almost with your mother, Yabre. Yaminya Yadom, I'm ready for a change, really.
Wow.
I think this is as a broke rabbit. Because it's tax free. Telling you, I don't know what these people use money for.
Wow.
Just make 3-5 a month. It's not a lot. With the cost of living, it is not a lot. At the end of the year, they have bonuses. Yes, you cheer flights, you cheer first class flights. This is for home entitlement. No balances. Maybe fine. I'm probably this as a. I go for it. They said, I mean, baby. I said, baby. Flight, yeah, first class Emirates. You can't put in a third class Ethiopia. Oh, Emirates. Monkeys play by size. Will be on a level. Okay, will level. That's the way. Now what be sour? You will be to me. I'm approaching a what's here. No, could they woman. At the corner, will be to me. I know it's me. I go in any addition. Addition, you in a classroom. Abruptly, don't want no correct. Even in San Juma crowd, but classroom kakra. When your certificate maybe at shop, Nadia Comasa, even in San Juma. Hairdressing, mechanics in a push. Woman in a push. Intimate comfort in a car, home quackers or your mechanical. It is a whooping progress here. There is a idea. My share. Minia, or bad you win our money.
Amen.
Amen. Should be on money. So that another time. Health this week, but I hope say in another 12-18 months you'll be here celebrating something else and even more in your accounts. Even more relaxation in your job.
Lovely.
More happiness in that bravo. I said the next course I will be, and you don't need a sponsor.
Oh, hey. Amen.
Oh, Princess Akwaba. Me bomb pie say win here sponsor that. Amen.
Amen.
You are able to pay for childcare type biya we biara.
Amen.
Na ho yira sem ahokyere sem we a ye de sua de e bia nto de biara da.
Amen.
You lived in London, cost of living is high, moved. Yeah, cost of living is low, salary doubles when you go out. And sometimes maybe inner city living, it's not for me.
No.
I like relaxed areas.
Yes. And that was the reason why I didn't want to give up when I was in Scotland, because now school fees London cost a course now. It was over how much? 9,000 and over. But what you were saying now, it was about 7,000. It's not difference, no. It won't 2,000 difference. So then you have to, because that you're only here for 2 years. Because that means you've got the opportunity. Make good use of it.
Why are you? What could be? That's what.
Medas. Thank you.
Because we do this is oh, bye, Vidia. Bye. Ebisanfo, nti say wo bada na yɛnkasa yɛakyɛ hwan na ne bada asɛm bebree aba bebree ɔwɔ Scotland na menkae where she is in Scotland. I hope so ɔbɛba so no ama mmuaeɛ. Rich for no wɔho yɛwɔ two types. Yɛwɔ wɔn a wɔn shopping in the basic shop no. And then there are those who shop in the very expensive places, but one turn once. And also, yes, something I became introduced to a few years ago, and it was life transformational for me at that time. But Mishia a dear power woman, really, indeed. I know. Titino. Nanka me Asda. I got 10 t-shirts, 10 Asda t-shirts. Because Asda buefo. Me to 10 Asda t-shirts no. T-shirts kura de na enye yasem aboa. Ebi anu makọ Primark. No makoto Primark for shoe. And me wo dark feet. They are flat-footed. 80 Primark for shoe no. Me ta me ntimi nhye. Me nine me go to dey nyina be ya. Na me ntimi nhye Primark for shoe no. Na masia bobo sika no me si shoe no na enye. Masia koto foforo. Me ni mu nyansa nti me koto foforo no a masia tofon no abi. Me di ni saa na mkoshia broni bi. One designer shops pen or tabia. Talking mainly food. Oh, okay. Designer shops pen or tabia. One top anything from our shops here you could. You know how? Amanye. Ne free manu ame bisa no kache. Jama ye kurasini nam say yes me ye kurasini say ampa. Nkurase for ne kasasa. One no wo kosa designer shop wo to shoe no. Wo be share for the next 4 to 5 years, 10 years. Na say shoe no da so wo. Wo kwa o to bia 4 pairs. Wo kasika bom no to sa 4 pairs no wo nto biem. For the next 4 to 5 years, whatever length of time it's taking on, and Sarah will be one cycle of a the remote in I said, we are said. Okoto t-shirt good quality one. And you know, can mean say you were different grades of cotton. A t-shirt no. Okota the cotton no door so no. Yes. Nothing yet. You're caught and then also. We see in 1, 2, 3. Nah, I jiggle. Not just a walk on top of her. And when she explained the concept to me, I realized the nyansanko. And I think, and can you who in yes, and can they be a mekwakoto? And yes, I started buying better quality shoes. Mpaboa baako bi wɔ efie ha mahyɛ saa mpaboa no since the year 2006. Good night, Sister Ethel. Good night. Me deɛ me ne me Awurabena no afɔ deɛ wɔ ha kakra nsa ne akɔda. Felicia segment of the show, no, we are done. They say the Awurabena na deɛ wɔ. The usual suspects, no. I mean, send them a link. Wa wo pɛ sɛ wo ba so. Na yɛ di nkɔmɔ no. Brasi yɛ di nkɔmɔ. Amafe mo dodo. Tɔ da abrabɔ ne mu ɛden dodo. Ɛni nti na mo nte me nka no. Yaba, check your friend is saying, why women empowerment, the link to her. So if any of you want to come in and come, let's talk. Nankayaba, that's part of the point. What up from a good place in one? That's the SAR. They will either replace it or they will repair it. So what up? If there's a baller goose shop on one. Nobody will repair. Nobody will replace. Sikano is just money down the drain. The money is just wasted. It's money you pour down the drain. But poverty mentality is all about not spending money to buy good quality things. Poverty mentality will have you buying the rubbish quality and then forever needing replacement and repair. As a car. Thank you for woman and a man maybe just second-hand car top. And explanation and I'm a day man. Then car say I won't even talk a brand new car. By force say I am talking to those who can afford it, but choose not to because they think say it makes sense. Woman, if you can afford it, go bet me at a new one, and I bet me at a dada. Media, the future in a set of offer. Dientia. So what talk at man? They be any BB say. Say yet way the baby work. Nay, you win the bitu. They be a will be repair. Every month, over spend £100, £200, £300. Edia repair baby. Over a 3-4 year period, 5-year period. So what you can't repair work in the boom one. That is alone a significant amount of money. Oh, Sister Mercy, where Gina have cratched? It's great to have you. My name is Nancy. Abrabo is hectic, so go and get some rest. I really appreciate the time we got to spend. When you are paying for Bibi Fofro, you are crying. Of course, you are crying. It is said the year free with him. Nebom, when over time you are not paying for constant repair. I was sorry, I had a friend say, Lagu cried on your Laguna, the problem with the Laguna became the key. It was one of those fancy keys. Na it shape nibi. Na a check kakrana a shushe form kakranam tinatina so kakran. Ukwe jumamua with the kay yana beko. Kano a wow the bear jumamuno. Every time I will upon a walk on. Umiaswa, kay yamia cascar and piazza in any so. Safwano di shima gingan. No afraid enough for. Call out charge £150. New key £300. So I did a 5 or 6 times in a 12-month period, and then I sat down and I realized, oh, blooming heck, this makes no sense. I have to get rid of Lagu Lagu. When I got rid of Lagu Lagu and I went to the showroom and bought myself a brand new car. In the 5 years I'm in a car way at Tenasero. And November, anyway, 5 years. November is the 5th year. So 5 years, yeah, car, yeah. Work annual showroom, okay, servicing. Milestone servicing and open air. Why almost 150,000 kilometers. Then who nears it? One cash, one yash, one yash. So you see, already 5 years. I said, fine. I'm a be replacing because I'm a human answer. No man starting replacing one. What will end up happening? This after we say, require say accelerator to no near the ship, carburetor to no near the ship, tire ship, no. And some of these things, as I said, you discover something and we share them openly in your networks, so that we all change the mindset. Me see the poverty mindset, the free baby, the free buy. Me say the free pro. If I'm the poverty mindset, I'm the buy. That poverty mindset is all about. Say, ama. Me pese me boka. Ti pese me spendi sika ketewa bi. Na me de ye nneema akese. But those spendi sika ketewa bi de ye nneema akese a enkɔ n'anim de bi de nsɛmba. Mama me fa ene wo bada na case ne fa ntoma nim. Ene wo bada na case ne me nua bi de asɛm bi abedan. Asɛm na me nua ne de abedan me no ya ye big case pa de mama. Ama nkɔ ntimi ka. Me nua bi say and asɛm no meka ne sɛ de wo ka kyerɛ me ne pepepepe me try sɛ me nyi bi mfiri. Osi so no na ɔwɔ boy a ɔdɔ no pa. Ba boy no a wɔdɔ no pa no na wɔni tie ɔyɛ mistodi. Fanboy, no show. 80 times so sɛ wɔbɛware no. Ɛna obi foforo. A no wɔ no wabrokyire at the time. Ebe hu no no ka sɛ wɔbɛware no. Wɔhwɛ fanboy no a no wɔne ne wɔ hɔ no a na prospect ni. Ɔde ne kofie kura ne maame ne ne papa wɔn mpene so. Because akwa na brabo no na yɛmfa nkɔ baabi a yɛmfa nyɛ hwee. Ba boga yi die. Anyɛ hwee wɔ yɛ boga. Na wo sika nso kakra. Nti wo mehwɛ sɛ de ade ne kɔ no. O ɛsɛ sɛ wɔware boga no. Ɛna wɔware boga no. But boga yi wɔn pɛ ne da. Ɔmpɛ boga. Ɔno boga ne da. Ɔno boga. Fanboy no ogya ne hɔ no ɛna na wɔpɛ no. Wabɛware boga. Boga de na ba abrokyire. Fanboy so funnily enough, ɔno nso tumi ba bepie abrokyire.
I'm charging your phone.
Say,
Boko, Emilia.
I'm sorry. Need to be too much. I will manage what I get. Your friend say, and the story on Obada Nano, Ubi Dibia or Diaby Jabba. Was not fanboy. Fanboy no, I would date in a prospect be any. And a bogger a bar so open. That time I saw see a worry. But the fanboy could fear my man in the papa woman peso. It's one would the bogger nechi be pia which her. Strangely enough, fanboy also found his way with Oba Fufro. No, so bad abridged her. Oba no worry no ko fa ne buy. Fanboy say we be nyan krata Oba no kura wu. E de ne dan ne eniema say fanboy na owo ha owo ne krata Oba ne na Oba ne wo dan. Say fanboy wo dan. Bibi e koso kama. Them say since or say fanboy abet ewo area mu ho ba bia woni ne kunu no wo no. Afe na dwen da so body 2 wa wo one papa na wo nkwara 3. Nkwara na nyi mostly nketwa no credit teenagers say. She doesn't see herself needing papa no a obeware no ni bi. Ti say ma me ne person o ka kire ne se wo mpe no. Na nka papa no otu ne ho fo ba onim se okasa asem we chire ne kunu na anya ne kunu ne be suicidal because this guy is Pastor Patience. It is an unspoken one, but then we have to speak it. And then we have to speak it. It is a say no, wabe waria benyam kwada miensa. One papa na hwem kwada no. Odropa ye woma papa no wo ni bi de ma papa no. In fact, for the last 4 or 5 years no, papa ni ntimi nkokwan so. Because my na manufacture abdominal cramps. Or it me on one kasa correct minya hernia. There is a reason why a papa needs to be called road. So no I cry mistakes papa ni called road, but sure the mema papa na papa na abemo watch proper oba ne se oye sure say eye oni eni nti na natin ka kofom e na de ndie be sister enim sa atinken enkofom papa no ankasa na na nije eni hobim nti say her question to me is say aware no onyai ana wontena ho saa ana wonye den papa no a woware ne de wo pene pa fanboy no ana wo pene de da no so say oye widowa wabedra brochire ne prospect ko nanim eti say maame no monka ne yie mo ame sister Vicky de wo sere monka ne yie o e me pa mo chow advice amode be maame no eno ne say ye na mo betimi aka akire sister we wonye den
Into ope mema mienu anase.
Enye ni kunu na.
Ope fanboy no.
Ope fanboy no. Ope fanboy. O se fanboy no. Time ana oni kunu no kra won wa wo wo no. Dem say na wo dwen fanboy no.
Into nature say ni kunu di na chief for what? Abrochire na.
Ni kunu na abrochire ni prospects. Aha.
No, oko fanboy no honso na fanboy no su koyare na onu su bibi na what would she do?
Listen.
So she didn't know say Nikunu will fall into that situation.
Nikunu nyare o.
Ah, okay.
Nikunu nyare o.
Nikunu okay.
Nikunu ni ye okay. Pe na wono ompe nikunu ni da. At first na o pe bibi. Nti na wo abrochire ba.
Ah, okay.
Na opobi ama na tete ne ma. Na ope obi ama na aye stable ama no. And this guy has provided all these things all these years. Say ne sell by date na so. He's no longer useful or expired goods. Sister name penny bill. But only papa we so has made her the center of his universe. He's dedicated to Oba. On says that type of a man or Oba a bit above his league. And he is so into this girl. He does everything for her. But sister say one on pepper panel. Nakoma wo baby fufro. She deserves happiness until she should go and search for baby at Nedi Beji. Na papa Prano deserves onusubenya obia. Ebia ononso bepeno. So that he will not be shortchanged the way she has been shortchanging him. It will kill his spirit if it doesn't kill his body. It is say 1 year day. Timeno nyami and the way the mekatra must have men kwamit miaka masama. No make it. I could tell by dates nearly made you choke. Brand and that's a matter no. And an Opoku says she can't eat her cake and have it. Mr. More expanding, mommy. And what should I say?
I think I wouldn't speak for her. I would speak for the poor husband. I think for he will get over it. I mean, with time, he has to get over it. What would he rather do? Stay with the woman who doesn't love him?
But he's been doing that for almost 20 years.
Yeah, but he's been doing that for almost 20 years. But the woman hasn't actually verbally admitted it to him. Say, I don't love you, but I'm still staying with you.
And I say still on your country.
On young country, but uncle for Papa, no, just Papa, because it will be sad for him to be in a relationship thinking that the woman likes him and she doesn't like him and all torture him.
But yeah, but they say Papa, he's been living this life with you. He's been living this life for nearly 20 years.
Yes, yes, until he leaves, he wouldn't know what is out there for him. He might not even meet anybody, but he might realize that Jesus Christ, I'm better off on my own than with her. The wake-up call will only come when she's
Nana Opoku so once na ho, o ma nani kana mnem. Pabacho. When you na mo chiri mo. Expand on your points because mimi nua no, maka kire ne se wo mbehwe. Na wo metie de mo ka no. Na onfamu aba because asem we de it has collected my hands. So me ka kire me se me nko ametimi akasa asem we akire sister we ya na mebwa enkomani because there is the judgmental side of me who asks, why did you do it when you knew say papa no won pe no? Why did you do it? Because papa no na him say won pe from day one.
Did she do it for better or for worse?
Yeah, people you know.
Yeah. What does her conscience tell her she should do?
Her conscience says that she also deserves happiness too.
Well, but didn't she know that in the first place?
No, here, baby. On here, baby. That's I say when here the chronic baby until the justification is gone. This is the problem. This is the real truth. The dad no one papa no. But now what will be with me to justify the one papa no.
But on him say nobody knows tomorrow. Into whatever it is that she's got today, which she thinks is in South to be soon. Tomorrow it can be something different. Say obi wo ho a office o mi pe bibi afri obi nchen mi saka de no mi po obi o wo say but you hold on me back. Ain't you know say ufu say oh miss nyami hwehwe me saka say I'm not happy. You forgotten what you wanted yesterday. You going tomorrow no doesn't guarantee you what you have today. And anything can happen.
I thought I'm to be confused. Oh no, they say asem ni meaning work up chop your skin, chop your body. And yet Japadian work with you or happiness and enjoyment if you fanboy no. And I think that the fanboy is pursuing her, but the truth of the matter is a fanboy no way we do.
Ama, nothing is guaranteed. Minka says you could be fanboy ye chinese or chine a chinangu fanboy no to toho no wa wedding. And you know, was it there?
Property the account.
Now, eh?
Now I find the property in car.
Says and she's behind the line and she sees everything as property. What if we were calling Nipa not the kind in the property so this and there's no money there? Look, this we are cast the law of karma. These things tend to work out in such a mysterious way you never know. It is sometimes when you are taking this leap, you need to be very careful of what you're doing. This man has been good to you when himself on the work. I feel you won't say when you try when you turn to when you fanboy also be there, make a different boy.
Okay, try your luck.
I will confess here. Okay, be very lovey-dovey second year. The time when you need your wage and hold the most, that is when we'll suffer in the baby.
Yes. Hey, Pastor Yam. What do you do? Me begin a pa.
That Debbie Obia comes me when am I you?
Oh, if I tell bruta.
Yeah, yeah, say me abe. Mo make be mama na.
Hey, who were ready? The mouse ye dribble.
Community to see you are responsible men. Hey, the power.
Oh, Debbie, sister, my dear, please. I worry I will do ni dear and last you.
What time work for 20 years? So say papa na think parade you know we.
On to them. Maybe the make us want to them because you kind of say any pan disposable. A massa ya will become madam's boss. Maybe I say marketing. A massa because unim say pena. Aware deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bibi fast a yɛkɔyɛ film. Nti over so almost married for how long?
Echo 20. Last
It was fakey.
yeah.
But fakey. Hey, I mean to me fakey for that long ago.
I don't actually. No, you can't fake. You know, we have to work it. And you fake per se because not all be baby. And she was into it because of what she was getting.
Still a fake.
A fake.
Okay.
But pretend it. And on finishing, on finishing.
But more young people, man.
I think on finishing, on fake for the next.
They said your person will see the system, baby.
And now on sure say got the former boyfriend of penny back.
The guy is close to baby. I want to know. Guy no oja ne ho no. And now baby so far guy ni free Ghana deliver. Ebe ware no. But oba no wewu. They say the guy is a widower and he is well
positioned. Let me tell you a story. My best friend. She married Awurabena Bruni. Now, as at the time I know Awurabena Bruni, not Bruni, not Sempa. Bruni no when you see no. The age gap was a bit big. Now, Madame for no you're feisty. James so much tried my best 10 years or so then no realize it that man is when you and said ne Juma hunte papa. She says maybe a first netting. Whether she complained or not, no, I don't know. But it drew baby nothing you know to me. Into she okay kaki or my mama bear man signals. She said and say look at the end send a corner at the end say near there. And Nimo no share will be young guy when on crimes and when you see on your crown. And on your chrono when you see no status on in a year. And minim se bear man no ni national nima. Intini kuno so whether he knew or not no or yare no. Nyame anye nadum na be man car baby. Be man car baby no. Young boy o share no. O realize it say nya de obetimi na akọ baby to ni jaye. Say madam for no ni kunu wuye. If I'm being honest, we're looking at a good best 7-8 years now. Woni ne kasa enne na oka be man ho asema. Utumi hu say o feel say wanye be man yi and again see. And no matter the situation a woman now, yeah, and said that's why I said say nyamani bi wo hwa yeah. We have to be careful because who do you see man at all person do because you're not happy. You made a decision. The decision you made no say em fan say temu de bi wo baby na say ye kwanyankopon anima. You can't go and tell nyankopon say nyame na me pa de nti woni masem me koye me vows so say dem but say me realize say ade na me pɛ na me pese me ko me old boy ho say whatever it is no farm boy ho nti no eno nti me Gina mako. If that be the case you say everybody will be right. Nti she just needs to be careful with what she does because say nipa na your papa and say you have to weigh the options. Wo kwakọ ya ade no you knew say na wo kwakọ ye obi kra catch us say nti we ya wo kwakọ ye so chire bi farm boy nya kwan na so tu kwan ba approach ade na obeya. I bet you say at the time she would say that me nyesa my worry papa me nyesa. So we just need to be careful.
And I do a conditional love, papa, and it's very common amongst young. So we've been catching it's a static catching and the younger girls they say it always comes to fire. It always backfires. Always. At the chrono I will share and a yet Sabeka. Da one Sabeka no wobeji weni so. Wobek one Sabeka de wo should be we won't say bibiat yakawoso. Ebini. After some of catching they said, don't I think said the guy deserves to be with the woman who wants him.
Who said?
No, you know why she's saying that to clear her conscience. You're saying that because yes, Anna, you try and justify your act to make it look as if what you're doing is right. Meanwhile, you know actually how the man feels about you.
She is the center of the man's universe.
Wow.
It's the same.
Yeah, Frank. What am I saying? It will be easy for her to leave because she'll have something to stand on for the
There
big
is nothing she can stand on because Papa has done everything. Nanapa. The guy has done everything he's supposed to do and more. Just that sister, we know, MCC say, no, we're who fanboy. Me so me suspect this as a fanboy, and them say we're starting a fanboy diffusion kakra.
And that sister, ma, even on you careful because fanboy or no better keke. On take me, I don't think so be taking it serious. Because say what didn't ja hopa now omuye together or funny way did ja on. Obey or I kind of saying, on take you seriously, you baby worry about be. Or no, they say, what do I come or then I come born and so I bap for real. God ain't taking it serious. At the end of the day, no, obey lose bibia. Obey Jani Kruno, I could define boy cheap. Fanboy be disappointing no. Because fanboy and one shall yaw no so the Jodini Jagana no. I'm sure what I saw anymore.
Fanboy might also be here for payback.
Oh, share. Or there's a fan
fanboy no one.
Fanboys who
Someone says sometimes people look at certain situations to say share. Will be a why you say now the way and I miss you then out the would decide by me. Say me what be a won't find me crowd the way me. Until they won't even take you serious when they're even in a relationship with you. But then no, let's look at it from the man's point of view. Doesn't he also doesn't the man deserve happiness?
And I saw a catcher mine, but mama couldn't find boy cheap. So on penny crony be mudia and fine umpo crony be.
Unfortunately, I can't help the way I feel. Me pel. So me crash still I me pel. What does she do then with that?
And that's why I have an open marriage. Hey, America hand then don't want we are on the be here on mate. Say open marriage. Now
and what's interesting?
When are we opening and closing marriage?
Oh, sir, it's not monogamous. Open marriage you say I worry, but at the same time, yet you want to say be a cordial.
Understand?
Understandable. In tea paper so they are buying moody or you know. But at the same time, no.
Fanboy, you want one you.
But all people don't do my question fanboy. Everybody will query baby. Can't afford. And Opoku bacho. Remember woman ko dey fiase why?
Fanboy the ono one free book. Or say who fanboy and na and the na free book la. When to go back
anything that you may be or you know you have a husband. You're in a committed relationship. Say your own fanboy. Oh, they had a conversation. When you see a fanboy needing it or why baby, no must start limited the way I mean Bekasa.
Yeah.
It was ultimately because sir, Abia she thought of it as being sympathetic, no nini pano kwako kasa na akwachuchu weni minaba, and they'll start reminiscing about the times they spent at Win Beba. But if one of them was like, you know what, I don't want to go down this route and put a stop to it, these or hidden feelings might not have come up.
Oh, Sheila says, American choirs everywhere open marriage.
Now you're too muda, babe.
You're too Adam, and I saw almost put a munya warepa or my warriors and to be any.
Open for no.
Yes. Obey.
Said warrior.
I'm say I worry, especially memona and crofono munya memo pomo muntiment na fa akono. And you have now call hide it, acquire Sam your man, tea.
Ghana for yes, sir.
And then I won't have a home with any panel. Wait.
Sir said the woman situation, Nickroom, we are on to me, man, it is or Casso Journey could have had Jane. Into Rebecca's when it may end, but Mamma can powder a dear so quiet. I don't know open marriage, and
I do it. And I said, yeah, your roommates.
Oh, my very full. That's all they say. But I think say instead of say ube ko furniture, you know, I ko hide in the sanya man.
And
I do be trying almost cheating already. So now it's known cheating. Who didn't know more yet?
and I make an oh has our wedding.
So I agreed. They want to have their cake and eat it too. It's greed.
I will Smith DJ that will open marriage.
Hey, I'm persist and power can let me pass my body. You're very open. I'm not there.
And then in before.
Oh, sure. Let me pass my body. But and
then before.
oh, yes, it's no. They talk about it.
They talk about it, is saying.
Say there's ammonia restriction. So, Omuko share woman or baby.
Woman babe.
Obano, Mrs. Smith.
I
almost say baby Omuko share no your omo open marriage. I said convention be giving an akoso. And obiko hu no or no can say baby Omuko hu woman. That program no. Omo your open marriage na kosa anyo manase. And now Omugusa new chrono and a new chrono. In so many words, you know, or can't say yes, you know, I know correct. In Tomosha, I say Busan is say, no, so no dear. Oh, worry, our dear, say, won't restrict our partner. Dear, or partner, be any general, as long as own prayer will be understand what dear, or you say you're wrong.
Wow. But also, the funny thing in the same. Even though they're saying it's open, they're still doing it secretly. Into where is the openness in that?
No, the spouse no. The spouse doesn't know what I say.
Wow.
So because she any crooner, you know, baby, on your what I say, understanding.
And I'm saying
what you say, they say the same way I the sister. My mimisa question here, and I'm me say. Intina no ye ware side then ye free near just Japhone be an number.
And I make her say they want to have their cake and eat it too. And also women microphobia. She say because some make us on my warren. They I say especially culture say I worry at all your bar put now we do age now worry. Once some change you kind of saying then you're dead or jetta way. Just once some is who young pipe. Into a bow what's your warren I say to the public eye, you know. Don't worry. But the
speaking now no more can wasn't.
The she worry on you crew. Ebo and your open marriage. Ebo has some serious abuse, all form of abuse. Not what because of what
the open marriage, not just say we bet him up for before no na you.
Oh, you just sleep together.
Namu we are much my taking notes, Anna.
Miss send the link be. It's going on.
I'm finding it necessary here also because the reason why I'm asking questions to say the way they are so famous no, if they're saying it no, I haven't even heard say it because who say and then asimesi afaha or ni asimesi na afaha say and na media nature picture have we seen anything like that?
But I did Smith well kind say having an open marriage is not being disrespectful. So it's not up to the public. It's just among themselves. So what I say into a chanko or be friend and say, oh well, me who Jada wa ha. I say minim. And it's not really like open to the public.
Jada now open marriage now so no so open
marriage involved when I agree. It cannot be just one person. It's the two couples that have agreed.
Me take references to Jada or no name baby. So no so could be. And that's
I'm sure. And I say open marriage any one way. I'm sure it will be both ways. If it's one way, it's not open marriage. It's cheating. It's the two individuals understanding. And in Crawford break can't say it works for them. Wow. It's very crazy, but it works for them.
Me free break class. What you say? Say we free break class and your casa marriage ni open it's just way too confusing.
But isn't that a risky thing to do?
Health-wise, of course, it's bloody risky.
Health-wise, and apart from the fact, say when you are going on to some of these things, the intimacy, it's, I mean,
yeah. I'm confused. I'm sorry.
I'm confused as well. Because
Mankind.
and then apart from that, you think about it, especially with emotions and everything involved. Then you can Uber that baby I'm calling me peho into me per se me jaina me koho.
Oh,
And
I
then
happen. It happened. Because minimum situation being mobile new crew also didn't I think say 40th birthday as 50th. The obusa as a gift, no bani busa as a pay gift, no. And our body so person fulfilling fantasy. Oh, the member do be kind. And one man limitation say or so per se almost yet threesome. And the only thing our body kind say one never picky or ban third or banaba. Or picky or bani buy, At the end, or bani beji or you free will coon some. Oh my jawari.
Maybe are you confused you? What bad beji ni kunu ni free you didn't say bad.
Or bani or mokofane buy, For that fantasy, At the end of the day, or beji or bani free will coon some.
One fantasy and I knew kunu fantasy.
Now you do fantasy.
What's your fantasy say?
And I jeans him, I
What's your fantasy way? What do you acquire fantasy? I'm no be a befa for bejo.
And those opportunities.
Fantasy is that.
And deciding they will get involved in it can go a different way. One year, I mean,
not making sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
It's true. It's true.
Now, it's not making sense. I will not pretend like it's making sense when I know it's not making sense because my sense is limited by my breproism. Breprono.
I've heard of it before, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
But almost no more rules, so almost no more rules. They won't be openly. Says Obi kind of say a memo from Chihuahua Yasi or Banis to not be managed in a plain room. Omunyanesa say respect any rules in your mother. It means
if they don't do it openly, so fancy if one party is going or cry the other one. Say,
I'm a closed open marriage.
And you debut,
okay, let's break this down. Or cry partner and say, make up.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 days' time, and tonight, and I said tomorrow. Into your call. Into Okoba Sana. Wushiana, Wubisan, how was it?
How did you go?
How was your day? Because I might be asking stupid questions, but these are some of the common conversations couples have. I'm wondering, okay, then Kamla, me come back change me why? He already knows where I'm going. And then I come back and change me. I could share quiet to say, and then they're quite you. And then they're quite you. And the man is thinking, say, quite and what's he trying to say? So then they're quiet and cry. No, I was and then they say me happy me give. I mean, how does it work?
Unim, tell the sister Missy can say, and maybe we're having a crumble her. Our jai is not an action. What you say? When you say I do now, I'll call you a kawashanidi. Our jai is not an option. Whatever may I'm sustaining marriage, And
I think Cecilia our explanation because who said break close by the happy. It's not good well.
The same was my explanation, but living with them, understanding their point and why they do what they do, I ended up accepting them as it is. So, if baby, I mean, you feel bad, they are but I next year, I know so much here. To say the assistant kind or say, Obako Beje, or Bane Beje, Nikon free same couples. Na me name no almost a son of a almost peer call jams. And almost share banana everything they talk well, everything went well, and no more baby. Almost by a moment they can live with that. and no back home. By the end of the day, no better fall more in love with the other than buy and the chain. Dada no. It's no I'm a back and these couples, yes, I'm a jungle. They are all very learned people. A headmistress, a principal, yeah. It's yes or be a keke. And it's true, son no motie. And a wife swipe no so no I'm crumble the
Hey, forget it, what I can't.
wife swap for the crowd your neighbors. Yeah, they are you're okay with it. And it's working well for them.
I thought that was just the program.
Whereby
Oh no,
whatever
it's
that
happening.
works for you. Yeah, what works for you is what you go for. We are all seeking for happiness. Almost somebody, no, don't be surprised about it. It's happening and it's live and clear.
I am not not saying they can't do it all, but I'm trying to understand things.
You can run your hair.
But I want me person my dream for me what is the problem? What's the ask? Obi a ni ase me fa me ho sa obi a wo ne ho kwan se wo ye de eboa no, but I just want to understand how the whole thing works. It's more part say yes is one way open ni bi ana say.
Yes.
Oh, I mean option. I mean, so onye believer, onye way Christiania. I mean.
But so not so the best tiers there. That is a good card. Now so kasa o jai back no akofa back. I don't think it will be a good solution because just as our sisters were saying, fine boy will want to pay back one way or the other, which we are not sure. We can be wrong, we can be right. Some people can forget. People change.
But she would deserve it. Fine boy to the car.
Exactly, but who bet yes, I deserve it. Meaning you are one hell of a person that is ready to accept the fault of your whatever your actions. Something we don't do very well, right?
Hey,
yeah.
What you say? What for will be back? I'm an bet now almost 20 years because one penny the existence I want in the one it will be lackluster. What you say? It will not be. Then they say the best intimate marriage because wakumeni.
But Sister Ma, if you are not very happy too, you must put her feelings into consideration as well. So still, when you're very happy, meaning the man is not going to be happy as well.
No.
She's not happy because she's seen her ex and she thinks she will get happiness from the ex.
Yes.
It's not a situation whereby the ex isn't there and she's not happy. She's banking on the ex to be happy.
Therefore, Papa knows who deserves happy. When I'm a person, I think they need to go and find somebody who's crazy about him.
You know what I was maybe separation for a while for the both of them to see how it goes. Because one says sometimes when you're living with somebody that much, the man might be thinking, gosh, I can't do without her. But maybe separation might do them good. Because the separation there, you just live apart. Or there's no, I don't think, I don't know how it is, but I'm assuming, Obi and Trimpina. It's just to see how things go.
Papa, they say, no, I said,
I don't think so. So it's what's them.
I want to
so what's them. Said me kind. Nipa nye disposable. What I say.
Okay.
Or your basa dia. Metia sekakra. But say on your bonnet. And what warren a pa, wouldn't pass here your one dear, your pimpon won't pay ni pare. But we'll pretend a jet nasty of almost 20 years.
Yeah.
Now, say, who jar and a wine. What they won't hear or remove and Colonel won't hear what behavior, American or probably property now, probably selfish. Into what me are pretending for all 20 years, you have to pretend for the next 20 years.
But it was selfish from the very beginning, though.
So she might just finish it all. No, I don't think so. I say mine or lose out. I don't think that's fair. And you know, a man, especially you see a giant son, your money, you cannot marry our red dear do. The becca when you a bonus, but won't mean our real say I going to be a may pay, you know, and sikebina may copy because who acquired those things and I don't what next? People are not disposable. And I kind of saying any person with feelings or giant gun and he'll be devastated. Now the money.
So this is so many.
Into all, sister, into all no. And no was anchorating.
Aye.
Because we are not in the Asia, a bedding.
Ebi mo ba shawo, omo kura wo ho.
Wunyim forget about conception, cry. Wunyim nyina na nurse.
The same crop wa shawo eno nye one man a wo mpe no. Many men a wo mpe wo.
But I shall in the sika, wouldn't the oyaje, or moon your moyaje.
You're not so quiet, I know what. And me see wickedness in high places, I'm telling you. Adia Pena say, Ama, don't be surprised. Some partners actually drop their partners off when the other is on schedule. It's actually working for couples. And you sometimes see them going for work together. You believe the bottom line is happiness and some other crazy reason which bonds them together. But
pure wickedness.
If you want an open marriage, I'll open the door for you.
And I always say the more we make it normal, the more we get people from especially our culture and they're normalizing it. It is a walk worriness say be out in who and I say you bit my catch the same thing, and then it's like I say it's normal, it's been going on. Into why are you like questioning what I'm trying to tell you, which is normal?
You're not I wonder why. It will be okay. Open marriage. I mean, maybe a door my mom. Maybe nada will be too radical for my brain.
But
it's way too radical.
Sister Ma, when you say Ibu has a little bit enlightening on the platform, I can say abusive marriage, yentina say it. Bema or ye say these are some of the things. Say abusive, no be when you're responsible, no. These are some of the things that women do to stay in marriages. It doesn't make sense. Me say Obama card from it. That there's no way. Me call now them pum no you may see a bontini coding. Meant in my mind, no. That. But it may be tia.
It's true.
Obeko 16 hours naba. Ne be man TV.
Oba be jana na so asan ye aduane.
Because in outside world, no, the women who say they are married. So these are some of the same things that the women are doing to keep their marriages, i.e., open marriages. And I don't know. It's not. It's a
very good point. A very good point. Now, the last time, now sister Adua Odo Kase, the young girls must work. They must learn, and they must. They should know that having been a woman there's a lot into it. Sister Magusu Kasa, use your brain. But let's not forget, a lot of the women out there don't want to use this. They are not like us, or some of us.
It is sad.
Some people are lucky. They can use what they have to get what they want, and they can use it very well. Since you and I are not good in that area, we wouldn't be able to do it, but some do it and succeed. So that's how it is. That is why maybe you're okay with it. Very open-minded ones, you're okay with it, and it works well for them.
Meanwhile, I think that I am trying to be open-minded, but my village-mindedness. I am trying, don't get me wrong. I'm really struggling to be open about this mind. But my village mindedness, in Yamabi, it's just not for me to them. I want to marry you, but still, I want to go and chop every week. You will go and drop me.
No, not even chop every week. I'm going to bring somebody else in. Not only coming to chop you or whatever. I'm going to bring somebody in. I need a third party, and the person expects you to accept it that way. That
Third party,
yeah.
third party no akọ. And I mean, me papa TV will fi him, but I will.
You are supposed to accept it. That is what it's called open-minded. You are supposed to accept the idea. In this case, whether you liking it or not, be on my page. Let's do it together. Meaning the door is also open for you. What if you also meet one coffee out there that you like?
I'm away your friend do
You bring him in. So it's a matter of accepting.
What kind of I'll tell you to fuck off.
But sister, my, as I also want to say, what is the difference between at least open podium or consider unrestricted?
Thank you. Yes.
And now almost what yet na me ko chin ba na what hair train me. And also way.
Fuck off again.
So I'm not. But my dear, and divorce is not meaning baby. Divorce is not an option.
Why is divorce not an option? Is it
because minimum be our me dan come maintain home. But one was see no ne mama our 50 something years. People look at those years and say can a japade. Those say was ne mama ti our phone ho no. Ne mama ne tena asesa on to say Nyankopon friend papa. Ne on a baby. The oldest sister and oldest brother will be at it in a warrior home. And she saw on pioneer first person in the bush immediate family to acquire banner dear and happen. And she by any means or better nothing. And Nipan people do things for different reasons because the bush and over the mama and papa and the sisters brother will be in Jawarida. And they saw no pass or warrior called Jai dear. A big taboo. Now, some feel po ko ware po no bia obema na be ware no obi aware jai wo feel why and ware wo feel. These are all things, some of the thinkings that some parents are putting into their children's head. Says for better or worse, you know, it's so poor. It's for worse. It doesn't make sense to you. It doesn't make sense to me. Now, at home.
Boy,
if you're comfortable, if you don't want to go work, like I said, if you don't want to use this and you don't want to go find something for yourself, you accept any conditions that comes to the table. Sentisa, I didn't know yes, and pay when I joined the political group. By the end of the day, it be called ebini muaneda and all that. You Nipa chronic me better. I'm thinking twice. How much more? But they are accepting that conditions because that's their way out. I am not ruling them out, but then it's all the acceptance and it all comes from the mind. The arguing chair will say, yeah, no, I know now, and if that's the way they want it, hey.
Bronia be a wono so benim no. Oso no. Ni kunu no ekofa mistress. And onu decide say onu na ka kire ni kunu ni so e ma ne nko. O de on tena ha. Obetimi akọ mistress no ho regularly. Na onu no ene na tena efi ho. But omo de no, it's not open in the sense na one papa ne na papa no. It's maybe beside one they said, why would you make such a decision? Or so I was an idiot. Maybe I said, yes, someone. With him, papa no ne mistress ne dear one more da. If papa no is getting some. But by her own arrangement, because usro our giant, what happened? And it's a nikunu ni dino ho, nikunu no any oba no crack away. But one no, if the more we the crack yamfanka. Because no one can say papa ne indiscreet. Nti no one pese papa de ban ho. But when we say for 20 years after papa ne years are there, they say our babre where you know or say it was the most stupid decision she's ever made. Because she watched her own life waste right before her very eyes, whilst Nikuno was still having an amazing time. And there was only one loser in that arrangement, and that was her.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was the point whereby she would have also be open-minded and enjoy her life. You see, and she didn't do it. So this is where open-minded come in. Accept this.
Help of a young girl.
Yes, and yes, someone promo. Na ye na mo. Ye na memo mo worry me and Sammy and ye open marriage.
It's true.
It's open marriage.
Thank you.
It's the same thing. Because Oba no tell me your first wife. Who ko waro ba for fra. Obu ane first wife needs to omo mpene so. But still, Obu opa aware no okobi ko witness it. They play a part in the ceremony. But so no one pay. It's the same thing.
Come and check my husband. Did he ever hear you?
It's the same thing.
Join me. It's not just come and check. Come join me, chop my husband.
It's the same thing.
I can see you are imagining the whole concept, isn't it?
Now you know
both.
Yeah, na ya date. Any date where you're there. It's all open marriage.
Yes.
But the sad part is that our grandmothers did not play their part. No more to watch.
Nanka.
But in open marriage, both partners are playing what you say. They are all doing their own thing.
Their husbands were chapping and they were not chapping.
Anyway, let me put this in. Before I have a friend in Kenya. According to her, before then, if you can Kenyans their law say you worry what me worry be beka ho, but until now di ebi baba beka ho no as how catch your bano now uto bibi di appeal no na fe the other second no apata no na fe work of be aba omo de ne de omo man ni nyina na omo nim say sa na happen ti sa na tie with them. But about 3 or 4 years ago, a man called parliament said a man in Pininian for be a ma omunyi compensation in for appealing the young for near for be a bracket. And no pona man fight they couldn't win. Says I need the almost law now say yeah. With the hour me send them crowd for be appealing no much him.
Wow.
So I would say
we facilitate it. Because you cannot make me your second wife. You can't make me.
No, you stay there.
Sister, because Obi catcher me say, I think what's your control muntina woka. What's a Ghana and you raise with Ghana, you'll be singing the same song. You'll be 22 and some 50-year-old man will come and marry you and you'll say okay.
Sedienti or then golden balls.
Because that is the norm.
And I said, apart from that, so you're also looking at the bigger picture and what you're going to get. You're all suffering.
That is because
you must be one fine specimen of a black man to even dare approach me, Sir Mama, and I want you to be my second wife.
And I was this time around, Ghana, no, they don't look at the love. They look at what they've got.
Property.
And this time around, you're here love with that. You're here love with that. Look at this time around.
The pastor, Oba was this one right now. What the say? Woman, can say case here by saying your daughter no abusian form penny. What papa now one put back at you say hey, I could see a baby tina. Bearman only trade.
Yeah.
Or bebre. Into a bushing for among their love and they forget to Rebecca say love on a chair nanka. A third you good table, so my
Bikran on your cancer call approach you, Gran. When you can't grease you, my new papa and same baby.
Oh, of course. Yeah, shopping, I can say Sundays after church. And near ocean, those African movies now be over you. In Nigeria for years, it was no more sunny, ya baby a top boss, a union. Now, what band for own penny pay be soon wogun circle.
Facebook, one more warrior, no Obaro. Yeah, you know, also.
Oh,
when I bread is on fine shady couldn't have been some. No one yet and you couldn't said the next sister. Who's the way, dear, will be the day by force a day. So I think we sister didn't ask buy my first name and the man cannot crunch, my judgmental juices were flowing. To be his sister, say, I then Obama won't pen. because me wo babema. It is a wo baby. I be di me be yechi. Na wo mpe me be. Na ne japade na wo be ka wo no for back what. Because you book. You chat you me ka back what. Na wo mpe me be. Na wa be chi me be di niti ho. Na wa ma wan no kwase aware we. Because nipa mpe wo a ontimi ma wani. She will not also for bare 5 years and Pablo Komodi and we no onya de benye nyina wie no. She say she finds it difficult so be my papa and then what can it happen ne henia. No china we ade chia na ya se enye na ya se na you know.
It's not healthy.
But the funny thing is to say
it's not healthy for her, it's not healthy for the man.
All complaining
so she just have to find a way out. And then this way out is coming openly with the man. If the man accepts it, open marriage. I mean, but this situation right now, it's not helping matters. It's not helping. It's not good for her. It's not good for the man as well.
It's not good for anybody. It's not good for anybody. And Papa no ho. So you say on what when you be needed no cry when you be what you say.
But I bet you say on the outside they are putting up appearances.
Of course. Mr. and Mrs.
Sam kwasi your title.
When you yeah.
Sam kwasi your title no God for you. I am my sister and
Very important title.
I mean, I'm actually picturing some like Ubekona wife, you know, maybe a not wrong. And you would think they are the most happiest couple you've met.
Why dream? But I could be a mistress, woman or if I am who I do, I'm a wedded wife. Hey, now where dear? I always said there's a difference between say woman a traditional marriage and woman your my way for. Oh yes.
The name Casa you from the sign of traditional account.
There be so patch say only I know who I dear. I mean I know who I dear kwa. Yeah, know who I dear. S.I. and I front to your wedded wife. And I'm somehow comment here because yeah, I'm ready. If you dear yeah, worry, our wedding dear Western yeah, come. Also there be now Obama baby answer us what coachiti or bar why na if from with me. I'm say now patch say yeah for the intimate cheating on you. You bet me but said all patch and said they said levels womb. Or your wedded wife into remember I want me penny no. That's
our title, it's like the highest grade of everything.
Why the wife for the forget it? And I wish you 2 rents. Yakai.
We crash at 3.
We should 2 rings now. Allowance be a demand.
Hey, that's how we are wedded wife. You don't sorry them.
Sir. Yes, and I'm a copy being in a media. It's
very sad.
You understand? And yeah, that title, we ne ka ho binti na ye mududo no a ye pene kwase asem bebre so. Obi wo ho a ekunu no kura ka kire ne se wo kofa wo bi fofraba. But obegya ho akọ na ye use that title na free the sunti de papa.
Oh, Debbie. No,
it is her greatest regret. Adding for the last 20 years. Obama fan and Sankano. Nikunu no a man a quine, Nikunu no Gina who enjoyed.
What's it 520?
20 years.
I'm not sure.
Say Nikunu no kofa will be Nananka Nikunu si wu Jaya Warena Kwako.
Oh,
and mamma no or non peste society better send a warrior. She just wanted to continue with classical arrangement.
The thickness.
Papa or my papa who cry my papa ne or bana wo but many women mass that kind of nonsense. In many mass in papa no so educate say oh many mass. It will quite mistress no but or yeah mistress no crowd you. Or yeah any mistress no and I'm sure this would have been an open secret baby I want in the community for in any circle. But no yes, I'm quasi arrangement, or no need the SMA back who need into a new need. That or that's who will feel her as Mrs. But a one in Sankano. It's only
we're cheating,
and that's what she says. She is a very bitter woman.
Yeah.
she's a very angry woman. She is a very difficult person to work with and to live with because of that fundamental bonding. And she
And
feels
you
so.
know the sad thing, these stories, you hear it and you think, so there's some of the well-educated people living in these marriages. You will be amazed.
Like Shayla said, or your assistant or your deputy head teacher on your kurasi.
Yes.
Right?
Very educated ones. Their brains are there.
And for me, I always say you only have one life to live. And I won't even gamble with one, because if I gamble with one, I only have one left to work with. I'm gonna be selfish and make sure I enjoy both of them. You don't know why people do certain things, but hey ho.
Yeah, by force celibacy way the any day. My sister Poncha Yeni. And any day.
Society.
In society.
Especially in our community, as Africa, especially Ghana community. Obuoha na warrior ne born to say Kobe. Kobe pa wuti yi ase me sesete ho ni okunu ne girlfriend room. Our community no be enum say asuma sinjiri nie, but at the same time the girlfriend nie. Obetena ho. Obeka se me nko na obi meshe ho. Because they are not willing to let go of the material stuff or the status that they are so-called, benefiting. Into Bettinum.
Yeah, Madame Fubi fi hako ofi Canada hako wari ofie. Or say the fact is how worry dear or no dear according to an GDA a catcher and say, yeah, well, our real heaven. Or send the pastor say, yeah, well, our real heaven. Oh, my. The general heaven, the born. That's how some warrior heaven, the boy, and she's not going to do that. I'm proud to what Gina Susa, where we a few months ago, am I see no? Wakatana or sorry free Canada, Hokotana, Nikon, no. Just a Nikon be appreciated. No. Me call Ghana, I make a strano, no. Menene woho, and a Nikundi or Barbecue Mokuraho. And a madam for the baby, Sam say. Niku na kofo obi abesi akona meka say ai media be sorry free her koye, but I'm telling you madam for no still always yansa wagina so wewu ama yesie no. I keep saying my brain and yours are not the same. Said ye be Gina, you will be marvel, you will be surprised concerning marriage. It's everything to some people. Once they enter and they are okay with it.
But don't we also think, sister,
heaven and no
us doing yes, I know say money be so they have that on their side. When we also do that, it gives them a pass for them to think so what they're doing is right and they can do it.
Nanka. Now, what if you will get away with things? Wouldn't you do it, Yabs?
Yeah, I would actually.
Yeah, wouldn't you do it if you could get away with it? I would.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and for me, that is the bit that I find it hard to sort of comprehend, because I just don't know why somebody who you have, you know what, and some a big crowd or money be cry you macra is come with cry jam money there. It's just for the title say Rebecca a worry. And I said just for the title Rebecca a divorce.
Some people will settle for anything, the fact that it's marriage. And that is what this friend of mine did. She settled for anything. And according to her, in the past, they said there is a real. I pray she is where she is now because I pray so was our real heaven and she's happy over there. Yeah.
Our real heaven.
Yes. Oh no, I see our real heaven there no no. It's my wish. That was her belief.
My dear, she's been misinformed. There's no marriage in heaven.
But that was what she believed.
That's one
and no that one will not pass her by. So she passed. We just buy one of her I don't know, 26 or we ne baba kope we jana ho wewu. What I'm saying is not yes, me say. She believe in that we're having to the point wewu. And this woman I'm talking about, yes, sir, or no, or cock of Sikeni, now when you see from a very hard working woman. She fought her way out to come to Canada, got her papers, got a job, bought a house. By the end of the day, our Sama were for I don't know. But like I said, I pray said our heaven know her, and wherever she is, wherever it is that she died for, she is there now enjoying. And this I'm saying makes so kind of sad, but it has been very serious. But then, hey, people hang on to those things very seriously. That should tell you how hard some people hang on to it, and to some people it's everything, and that is it with them. Yes.
Our area is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's great.
Of course.
Ariana,
I agree. I've been there for 10 years. I know what it is.
Oh, and you are a great, and I think that a funny you would go on. Yeah, pana, yes, I see a bishop or a young fan.
No.
I say, yes, it is our.
She wants our area heaven.
Scripture, pa. That scripture coming across of it.
And then our heaven.
Yes.
The
system is this. The system has polluted. The system has made a way for those pastors to pollute people's mind to their core. Some people, whatever you say, once they hang on to it, they don't let go. They wouldn't want to find out what it is, whether you meant it, whether it was right. They wouldn't. They are what can't hold my dream. And no, Nankantasa, and Kadiagana ye. Nkrofo gusu ye MPP NDC. Sentesa, Sayadri, Ayadri, and Tisa de Tiatia Bricheha. Oh, you were so Canada, Europe, wherever it is, will be our how the law is working, how the system is moving. Now go to Tiabroche, now MPP for the young mom 4 years. Oh, NDC for some brebium, Santa Sanka. Come on, my sisters. Come on now. Let's face the facts. A BRG, you're crazy. Said you be Jane, or yes, and I would Jane.
I don't know.
What will make us up to date? And then on the political platform, somebody said something. I'm still thinking about it, but this is the way I want to put it. Say a mess and free from the beginning. Like I said, it started from then. Went from PNDC to NDC. The mess of Ghanaians were still there. The only reason why people couldn't see how bad it was television, radio stations.
Information was censored. Yes.
Okay.
Now, Amma, talking about what your sister taking, Ghana, let's say, if we are looking at it from afar, one more or me illiterate, no more illiterate. What's the percentage each way?
Official figures and also reality figures.
No, reality figures.
Yeah, difference.
Ghana literacy rate is 10% of that.
Well, so literacy rate is only 10%, and then we're just wasting our time, because how are you gonna convince some 10%? Was it 10%? And the office said since, and the office said also since.
It's for every go university. Just
No, but I would say, recently I had a video from somebody posted a video to me on WhatsApp about Abramovich, and the guy was talking certain things. Now, I know say people don't like the guy, but Charlie, come on. Some of the things that the guy was saying is just literally common sense. Common people should know. The questions he was asking, I say, I always sit down and I ask myself this question. Okay, yeni assume nya mekesi. Infan said there's a God and yeni assume nya mekesi. I didn't know yeni ebrekesi.
Maybe it's 10%. Okay? And into the maybe say they say official rates and now lived experience rate. Me, if I'm chromophobia, one more qualifications be common conversations be won't mean
Yeah.
one in a woman. Facebook ha. The watch the work you know so no crowd. And yan to no be any abrene wo ham. You can't one tia said they watch it no. Me, mama Facebook ha and kasa illiteracy rate name say is so high. There are so many people or near ma edin kobo. Me start first, they be almost sending me audio. Na men tia say. Men so say me chira de and say me ye busy. I'll say you record an audio and I will reply by text. Me pesa de ni pa when it's inconvenient to record. Say me start say me type here. Who be say ni pa na say sister me jachire your audio na mean to be kind. If I tell you the number of people yes I no. Sister my your audio na mean to be kind. Womododo. Sister Jai.
Okay, how would some people like that understand just come? Because one said, I always say this thing. Okay? When Trump won in America, whatever it is, I said, say, look, for me, certain things happen and you ask yourself certain questions. This man got even votes because he's saying the things people are scared to say. So ultimately, and if you don't face the factor, you wouldn't know it. Yeah, cry what hakrana. Yeah, UK now, yeah, got 2 year Brexit. Me, I voted Brexit, but not in a million years did I think say Brexit would even win. Until when the numbers came up and it was, and I'm like, hey, is this how people feel in the UK? Because for me, that was what it said. It meant. And when they were doing the debate and majority of the people were going on and on and on, the people who came up, they said, what do you people think of us who voted Brexit? You think we are stupid? You think we are ignorant people? We knew exactly what we did. Now, guess what? Majority of the people who voted for it were the older people. So why did they actually vote for it?
Because they thought it would stop immigrants coming.
Not necessarily, Amma. Not necessarily say it will stop immigrants coming. Because look at it this way. If the immigrants coming is fine, but I actually argued my case with some Ghanaians. Me back from half from Ghana for to me baha students free Legon. Womo ba yebema NI would be yejuma yebema say you get everything. Just say no problem. When these immigrants started coming, those things they stopped giving it to us Ghanaians. Say ena Ghana for your party suya. I did preach it. Say the way they are making the law, with Ghana, it will benefit you. Because most Ghana for me university, doctor you would easily go through the system. You would easily go through the forms. I will be fill I because the boxes you're ticking it because you've got the qualifications they're looking for. You've got this, you've got that, you've got that. And you easily go through it.
Yaba, are you sure you've met our average national?
I might give her some credit.
Have you met our average citizen?
Give her some credit.
I think what happened who yeah. Some also I said talk show say on the market street no boost some questions. What is this? Me who I didn't understand me VSP and I me question.
What is menopause?
Who ni my dear na kasi me nim.
We are even going too far. Look at this COVID. Look. If not for nothing. And also Ghana, one of the things I've heard and I agree with you, said, some of these things that we are trying to do in Ghana is already been done by other countries. And we are just picking the modules and using it. Look at COVID. COVID started with China. And look at what they went through and look at what they did. Then it came to the Western world. You would think, say, would you Ghana ni krana wa born said the enukrobe who cost with TV so? Yes, and it's true. Absolutely true. Absolutely true.
And then that will be a story.
Face mask na my budget.
Nanka.
And a big bomb forehead. You see everybody.
Now COVID didn't so cool a common crop. Ghana publishing a woman publishing. Yes, the doctor Bina who SD hospital. owu ya na ema ninua eko body no ho no ko ninua no ko da ne so anche no
Hey,
yeah and covid body so no ye da so man crop de ko ye yi
Dabio.
yes
Ewa Ghana.
I will Ghana crop de
And
Yes.
you know the thing that
Oh.
bothers me about what they're doing.
Yeah.
The illiterates womu din kwasi semsa, and it will affect the small innocent wombe dimbrana so. Inti bia wo mami bi oti ho a wetu ne fu se ma men pie men ko bebia.
Sister Yaba, for some reason I can hear you.
oh won't menka
Me obi anka from Sister Yaba.
oh Sheila Cobra yi na Cybra
Okay.
right Cobra
Ube realizing no na omo akofa be kanye mami no ma yen ye tu omufo and they are protecting themselves no. This thing is not, and this time no, it is not a situation whereby BBC or Ghana and Africa produce British ni bi betu ne ho na wako. Akọ kase me kwa je Ghana for.
me yonku bi asem a wo ka kire me ne and this person
Can you
was
hear me now? Sheila, can you hear me?
Yes, it's better now.
Okay.
oh no ade no ebi che no na ade che no it's a work symptoms no a na eto nkrofo wo approach no ade no ko Ghana na assistant totally it is not behaving the way you think you need to know any expect to say omo bebo wa omo beye de omo beye it looks like say aye no to say malaria say and there were malaria symptoms no. A lot of people are being diagnosed with malaria. Na and only you're publishing it as cause of death, but then
It's COVID.
it seems to be.
But on say Ama saying that no, I don't think that is any excuse because let's face it, UK just recently Anna one more part of the diagnosis no already can who say loss of taste and smell.
Yeah.
It is a virus we are all learning about. Inti mo Ghana for na munim say say it's because I tanya flu niti because of the cold weather niti. Inti you guys in Ghana should see that okay, the people who are coming, what are the symptoms? We are all learning as we go when it comes to this COVID-19. Until you look at your environment, the people who are coming, what are the symptoms they are getting? Until if you see the symptoms they are getting, then the common symptoms, now they are showing umbrellas. Because Ghana, no common cold ni flu is not there.
But
And if it's gonna come coming as fever, no, for what's it?
We say it's scary because of our cultural norms. You see, papaya, MPP papaya. So what was even a big California?
Yeah.
That name man.
Yeah.
No, the best one name man.
Mm-hmm.
Carry and they hide the mark from high places in the Nabesra. No more the man. No more so mammy. No meaning after no one with the coil. And then it's now asymptomatic, and then when it strikes, there is nothing left.
But you have already spread it. Why is asymptomatic? You are still spreading the virus.
Yeah. I do in the Ghana crowd, because you should buy any behaviors.
It's serious.
Mess up system. Mess up the system is a mess.
And also, unfortunately, because the
system is
economy,
so bad.
the economy is so bad, they can't afford to tell people to.
The economy is bad, so you can't wear a bloody nose mask over your nose.
Yeah, the boy are budget. Any moment.
So bad, so you can't wear a bloody nose mask over your nose. Now they show up. Or is the economy so bad? Say gloves na on try that. Was that not one for?
Sister Maria Fiana.
Some of them actually feel say
we take everything for granted. We are good at it. This is the game we play.
I am value life. Life na kasi fan yefe. okona hunu de nipa de life ya emobo. And one says answers them you can. You take them in isolation. So what do we na we value your life? Why will you make a decision like marriage to be a woman if you really value your life, the quality of it?
The sister must be catching me say maybe yes, I was a Kwano tum because Oti America. I will kuta degrees you will juma on Sako independent will be as soon as I wakasa. What's a Ghana and how you'll be fourth wife?
No. No. Inti ekreka mane wa Ghana nyina no nipa ne wrong. Oba chere say inti obi a oti Ghana nyina nekuta sadwene debi entesa.
No, and you when you're Nikita Sadwene,
But
but because
majority.
majority of them have it in Tino. Who
Yes,
are Ghana
that's
and you
for
haven't
sure.
gotten you've gotten to a certain
Yes.
age and you're not
But if
married,
you have the
then
kind of
it
mind
becomes
you
a
have
problem.
now, who are Ghana and the same way now, what say that is the mind. Yes, what about brochure and I win a degree. Who are Ghana and you'd have still fought for it.
Ah, sabi ama me wo hey. You after me. You say ama, you say yes. So I want you to be my fourth wife. Me family say the fan should was me. It will be me sabi, and I will not even slap you with the inside of it. The backhand and the best was me.
But
Yeah, but am I being so
No.
alcohol you will say that?
They have been groomed. Say, you know, who about me, Baba is a groom independent. I mean, make sure to say, the same independent and then yano. Because men person be call our baby mo enya ontimi engine hunt not a home. So many one home ba say make sure say me stand on their own on her own feet near. But who are Ghana, who are Bana, you are being groomed for marriage. That's what I will follow. Even me body say,
I am being groomed for marriage, but it
oh
doesn't.
yes. And I you know, who say we are creatures of habits. Who say environment and say almost singing the same song. You'll be part of it without even realizing. Say I'm Adie, and yet that's what they know.
When you say interesting the way you say it, maybe so. The way I mean who for around a friend say baby a mini na me hwe nkwase aware bi ane de ware nkofo aware say na no me ko na ka try na the missus apenia
Thank you. Thank you.
and a man who the difference between nkwase aware and what a romantic marriage was like.
Romantic.
And anka
Obi kind and no I mean obi din come was Ghana for my party mobile America most anniversary but not Ghana share well what 10-15 years they put the by po on kai obi have to po on kai it's not or make it in terms of you know when we come to this side of the world that your expectation here didn't come about why I say
No.
fat be free Ghana ba and now baba high but ain't me and I make us because it is there are two different people
different
two
attitude.
different worlds.
Yeah.
Into an bano, wako ye juma what I don't know any mammy in the mine. She and yet be big deal. So or TV the whole day I will room mobusa with piano. It's not nothing new because on ye no sano who ye. But to this part of the world and so would TV the whole day and I'm back in a business in mammy. I'll be giving you side eye.
Side eye anyway.
Because whole channel is a little bit different. And see, I said that two different ways, two different cultures, one more. That's all they know. So bit me can say yeah, Mr. Off topic, or say and a Ghana put ushia or maybe a ushiano, no born home or no niska or no put in the sika be mama and I quite on one day. But to tell me to man,
Yeah, but you know, say people used to do.
me to two
Yeah.
or no way
That is true, though.
so I'm saying
Yes,
hey.
it's true.
Men and men used to come and claim one day. Now you worry, I mean, you chop money, Anna.
That is true.
Now we see
Onakotone kawa.
I say happy with Ghana. Say a branch and every chrome up a broach for happy. So only be no home so yeah, but because of a best of what worries, whatever they should, or bet me is come and bear myself. Fakoya me one day. What about them?
Mr. Tio, so why drink? So why drink now say the this is what you want, no matter the society, because me name my cousin Vic, any Sakam my cousin Vic, you're very ever ready to get married. It's not many home pastor because someone on a date to go to marriage counseling or whatever. As someone making some years back, over 20 years ago. And
no, boy.
My sister Vic, no, or call me Kojana Manako, the pastor who I could get a date for marriage counseling because or you're ready to get married.
Now what boy?
Me satam there, na me boy there, but my sister or no, are you ready to get married into or already were you engaged or you're ready to
But no,
just your proposal man or you're ready to come get or you're ready or be worry here. Now me sister, yeah, age mate. We are maybe or you're older than me, maybe some a year or maybe some months because we are very on age. Now me out of nowhere, maybe son said, "Na Vicky, why do you want to get married at this time?" Sana maybe sana. I think when we high school, when you're school, be tried kakra, thinking whether to go to college or university or something like that. Me so I think maybe as thinking what I would do with my life. It is that was that was the question that came to my mind. Missy Vicky, why do you want to get married right at this time? My sister, the question, and it's still in my mind. So that time, I made many breast thinking. GIJ, Teachers Training College. What to get me? You're so confused. That because that I mean main track science and maths, and I have to do it again. I'm going. My dream, I me confused. Me go so drink what to do. My cousin, you're busy, ready, all happy, so be worry. I just throw that question in there. Or see, Mama, share. Your friend, Mama Ketwa. Into your see, Mama, share, Mama can show. Last be na me ko TV, and na me who said me cousin now ni reason or the worry any o. And na me share TV na me who are you from? Are you from Bana who you friend? Oh mama, I me friend. Oh I am me fit to home say me as some me your wedding pair. Intimate and me say oh me say oh Vicky. My cousin I'm talking about, no sister, me who said no sister back who ever line no city here, ain't na make us same way. The little sister will ever page her. And na me share anything I'm say, oh Vicky, inti obi are you from we share TV so or see oh mama I oh media so some are you from me fair. Inti she only got married simply because of her warrior who was TV not because mentally she was prepared to get married, not because this is what I want, but that our warrior not sharing and no one our warrior make was say my sister Vicky has been through up a whole lot with this our warrior, but then our warrior now and the farmer she's still and then she's okay. I respect her, I appreciate her, but Batman, me with some shop for warrior, never be a fenama hanging one to. It's a yard the same. Or be what Ghana on the Juma farm, my bema. It is just as he said, make the majority. But if you are in Ghana, that's why you're wondering, say, make of them or Beha margin, you will still be there. And just as society will call you names, they will tell you whatever you want to hear, they will whatever castigation that will come out of you. But then, if you are very determined, you wouldn't mind. Just as you and I, our mind.
Hey, sister, my glasses are here. So read mine, my glasses are here.
I am aspirational. That is a shout to chauvinists. When you have standards, they will also call you names. When you will not accept proposal from any Tom, Dick, and Harry. Now, baby, now worrying Quasia warrior and also see a murder. Ghana, so one penis 1 year, dear, pa, ye bet 2
2
as a see in I teacher ye but so a papa fan Quasia warrior and I see a bet 2 good year.
Even on money to your passer, your Quasia warrior.
I'm kwasi aware.
Yeah.
At least my worry.
Kwasi aware.
Oh yes, because young dream on program is say, oh your bar, and now you can be as successful as you can. Worry ya, yen kan kan. Me say I have been
No respect.
Sister Maware yen kan men kan hute ho.
because stands as stigma over the age be.
Say wo ware a yen kan wo. Wan ware a yen kan wo. It is sister how ho say. When you meet a nice man, you marry a nice man. When you meet a nice man, you marry a nice woman. But you don't rush into kwasi aware for the sake of it because aware no yeah.
Madam for be called Ghana. Kony bisane so wa worry osi wo ma
Any our career.
osi two pe ye ne fe become
Now say put a musas udru age be 40 plus a musas wa wario. When young kwara.
oh at least they've eliminated the marriage
The
age.
marriage they will eliminate it. And not for 40 years and over. If you do 40 years and over, you must have a real oh my. Very sad. And no go home sisters. Ocean is in the home pan in the yambia.
I also have friends or more worry and because of this more pressure they have to hide.
Yeah.
Hide from public because will be a bitch and because I worry about within a year's time they're expecting to see your offspring.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
In so one who pay 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. They start talking about you, start an hour. Hey, if you say about where who wedding now. Hey, I'm ya. Now I can't about it. They only saw him some baby sound. They will ask you.
So rude and insensitive.
Yeah.
And in fact, let's go there. No one say we see so them dim say I want ya worry any day say this here. Nka by now I feel na make kwa power worry. Nka feel na me start ya ubi. Because it's a whole career on its own. Say baby, when the challenges actually present themselves, Nancy, I'm not old enough to deal with this. I'm not old enough for this wahala. And pressure to me, man, crophobia, and I will be the reality of it.
But it's too late.
A warrior come. Who would I worry you? And stand up what it really entails. Ye is a wukuni yare. Why oncophobia, what more you don't know my yare. And when you watch Nkofo over dealing with that, and you understand the gravity of the decision you've made. Obia, what's it in it to being friend found? So what now what's it here and found? So we you bank account Lusikanyana, Edima Obia would don't know, Ed the sunny area won't find. Yeah, the bay ya say what it you need to be now one pep.
But only my sister, the account one is say no so. Ten bianem crofo can say, oh, you know, Africa and Ghana for Maji, Umukun, Eni, Omoyomo bonnet. And I may see Nipano, no one more dinner. Send on one about vanity.
Yeah.
Saying,
yeah.
Because minimum baby, obey any boko, obey teaching well, away yarn when you obey Basabasa. Or Bass, I know you're wicked. No news.
Yes.
And then Adwaka, it's not compulsory to marry you home. And yeah, by force.
You know, but situation one year said they kind of saying, hey, mistreatment. And to the answer will be a case de be a manus canoe do so rough. Now, Obano needs to be an okubusa Sikano Bema Hono. Answer Ben. Anyhow, the man.
Also, when are you going to marry? Also, when are you going to die? When are you having children? So when are you dying? And no one.
It be a rude, it be a so rude.
Oh, Don Chris. Oh, says
Mr. Mamin Kabi, Quasawari. Yes, ya brochi maso.
Don Chris.
Oh, this is a mamma. Quasawari example. Yet ya brochi maso. I work. What sorry? Bear made double. What it is so?
Some power.
one kind nipa na de he's being insultive.
Oh.
Well, no don Chris no. Oduru had 3 seconds. But me who why ne timi ware ne why ne ware.
And there is no marriage called Kwasiawari. All this because you ladies are lack wisdom and
to go into marriage. Once I say that's a one name hot twice, son, and one two was this as a one idea.
Made me glasses for me who dear Koso.
I'm a kind child.
I say there is no marriage called Kwasia marriage. All is because you ladies lack the wisdom and knowledge needed to go into marriage.
Hey.
I was saying, they say, yeah, expenses.
Hey, where do you kind of say?
You people like complaining more than
number
prayers.
one.
Yeah, I see expenses. You people
at least
We like complaining more than prayers.
At least we are happy. At least we are happy.
As some I can be no. No.
Assembly.
There's no open mindedness.
We must be the same kind of women. We must all have the same ideals. And whether one kasawari or not, now we not in Kwasiawari you see it. We also jadi kurana uhunu Kwasiawari class still. It was bra. Sitting no, and I hear this man. Maybe say that t-shirt and I say, why the baby?
I mean, baby pan.
I need baby. My baba, me cover yellow no crunch. The one first thing we know. We the after me. My baba cover yellow.
Oh, as some I can say, yeah, and I dear bribe who will say. Everybody. Anyway, me keeping my comments inside.
Or say we like complaining. Or say we like complaining more than prayers. But
Debbie.
You know what? Comments like this, me Abakuju, I won't even waste my energy.
What does it say?
I don't know. I'm inspiration. That is a shower too. Yeah, sure.
Empowered beyond name calling. We said after them decided. Empowered beyond name calling. It is will be thrown us where you are.
That's a good one.
Mishabadi. Nothing I can do. Yasha won't be a mission.
Oh no, I can say or see a name.
You didn't answer.
Yeah, that's why. Yenim nyansa kra na yedru ne de ene we nyansa de anka ye
that's why we are the men praying or the prayers here.
Oh gosh.
No, we have to pray for them.
Oh baby, I say watch war room. Don't cry. Pray. Check yourself. Have you checked yourself? Now why are you go? Watch war room. Check your manhood and see if it is the correct size. And yes, I catch them.
Yeah, well, if you want to join, Richard say there is no man's opinion. You are more than happy to join. We never said it's a girl's platform.
Go ahead and make love to him or whatever. That was not what was being taught. They are still teaching them to do it. Accept it.
What's happening with the link in the best end over? One want to say, idea where you discuss that. It sounds like we have an argument. Me person, me my modem voice, to me voice. But see, I am telling you my lived experience. I am not having an argument. I am telling you, say me, we deserve happiness. I am saying, say we deserve fair treatment. See me and the back, we am Kwasia. This is the idea. We no catch them and they say, me nya dream one, make sure imagine. What I say? Because I am Kwasia bu. Obi decide ni ye mente. Said me, ebia me your friends say me car back it will be and I say my bro chiri bia me tinti. One pep and we be di me chise wo peme. You will me almost 20 years. Wa ma me kwan ama man kopɛ de wo bedo me. Ye wo be on say unya hunu happiness. You think say the absence of happiness is acceptable. But the day I will wish your happiness, it is a ODA. You need woman or home da okay, same kwasi you okay. That will be the fire all cylinders. Now be
Fire. Fire.
What's it? The day you be fired on all cylinders, all guns blazing hole.
I wanna we check book because my account number near.
That is zero. It's the same thing. If you've not been loved right, you accept a lot of substitutes as okay, and it's not. Da wubenya will be a wono or what will matter will be or two one quasi so. Madam Fibino say or nibo nikunu na anu or yare yen nigu ne ho e wom pep. And no sorry then nikunu no so and sa. Di niko Gina Agyeman. Ho at the chrono because no intimi kura nyina ho ebi ni nyina efiri ne ho de yim pado so nyema nyina atubu ye not seven pado so no no akofa na de beto na da sa asem ni si ye no hu se wo hu wanya ne soulmate be a wo no you cannot go any lower than 1 year ago na nipa woni ne dampa na so antia when you watem na wakokoro ebi na firi wo ho asiesie mpa so se beda. That day you know say you have arrived because we need power when anything. That day okay saa 7 na me yonku bi nso so no su ja aware because ba akone kan the story ne kire no no hu say malaria kra wonya bi woni fie a malaria that's the feedback I got to cry. Yes, me be catch them na ko kitchen still yakoka bagu.
Did what on saka ho?
Wayare yo, ne ho process but still wo beka bagu. So wan ka banku din tem e be di natem. E no yo ba kwadwofo, e no yo ba de be.
Su duebo. Sister, ye sister bi su duebo. Ye serious de. De nipa de be yo no. De oba allowed no. Any de be yo.
Ayo.
But they your first time. And I will set a boundary now. Or change body your baby. And want my entry to enter there be I did ya tell me a time money dear uncle ye because me motto is idea men find your men find me. And yeah, I stick by it.
Okay.
So one first will be the bay yawa, men find you be. But won't mean kata when in you be a day ya. So oh ba send a home fan or yare was a chin I could know Diane. Abba. Now Obano Bonnie Ben Wayo.
Bonnie Ben Wayo saying see me nidi. And sister, we are into nidi.
They be or yent one day went to me and you
Nanka.
No, but yeah, Tio. Say beginning of relationship, no. Yeah, movie, no. Yeah, put those things into place. Say ni pay me yaria or better me ni pay. Say BCA a beba saying. Ba or be handle the saying. Those are the things that na shut down, pay attention to say. If in case to say happy, no. Inti eba na say hiti ya na fe ye because somebody died you. But that is the point. Who should be na so nyari ya na who say the obe be hokra o shi a no be anyare na waka say be obe hweme ya no hweme. And as the saying goes, although be antia say the beginning of it is so sweet. You are not even paying attention to what will happen or what will not happen. You know, yes, sister, you're just so lucky. Say finally, we say, oh, this is what happened because it is beautiful. Say, be a being no cry the way say, oh, cry now. You don't want to be embarrassed, or you don't want to embarrass him. You must be no. We hang on to certain things, and those ones we don't look for until something like and sana. It's immediate.
It's a big deal. It was a game changer for this other friend of ours. Because no. What happened was listening to your yonko back in the story. No, it clicked. So when you will be woho, nase nipano, the unfortunate happens, and it doesn't go lower than penny 1 year ago on Adam. It doesn't go any lower than that. Yari ni timi ni pasa. So one near who them. Now a person is still capable of removing you from a being, in washing you from a being, in cleaning the bed for you. And if you make in cleaning the bed for you,
Yes.
making you decent and comfortable, even in the unfortunate event, it's a one near go. Then you know, say nipa no a one in it. What you say? And as I think, sister enka ebeba so na obia beto ne bo ase ahwehwe onipa ebetime ne watena saa, then we will be making progress. Then we will be making progress. And sister obi akofa obi ba bema. Now we're robbing her from this experience. Said your sister yi kasa in our original story. Mo ye sure say me one nigu sister no be ho. So who mpa what we don e be ho.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
And it's a one fa odon hokora. Enye better say sister no be ho.
But sister moment, yan yet yes as oko. But a my baby remember baby our more. 90% of the things it's not in their hearts. They're just doing it just to be doing its sake, or they're just doing it whatever the reason it is. Because idea obey anyone it's useless. Lessons be in
Don Chris.
hey.
Okay, sa stories ya make kind of Don Chris de e mema no de na na wutie. Oba ye de nkwase asem di ma de bia me yaka so wo nkwohwe war room. They check themselves. See if they are fat. Check if they are old. Don't we tell them? You can't ask them mad yeah, okay. But me see be maybe nkwohwe ono na ha mu ne de ye oyawo. Ya yonku hu etie biem.
Double standard. Double standard. Because say okay, or Bema Kofani rich, yeah. Not ye blame they almost find ways.
Obana is fat.
And the why you say obey to say foolishness.
Watch war room and the more recommend ya na me you sa film ni sa nkwase asema ko focus film no kra me mpehwe
War room.
Ya ware ye ya say watch war room.
On share that.
And to be am share me started say me share me duru baby am me retreat to na yi me kokoro mu nam see ye sister baba.
I say bibia ye blame a man. Even simple as infertility. Or Africa for on your ban, wakubo braboni. But men also do suffer from infertility.
And you know the funny thing is, they will blame Oban for infertility, and the relationship will break up. Oban beka ko show before for none now.
Oh yeah, I witnessed. I heard about story too.
Many examples. Media credit, yes, I've heard. I know some.
Me too. I know a lot.
Until you ask what about men running around town with their ding dongs, thinking it's their divine rights, the egos must come down. A funny problem, no?
Well, me blame man because oh, Kuno yes, man, and I would decide to be there. It's on you because Obianje chido and by force. So more can it may be our problem, and I'm all working through it. And I'm here. But why I just say any me bema and I what it's on you.
And then problem or your sex addict.
Ebi wo ho ntimi ntana oba ba ko ho. Oh yes, it's there. Ebi wo ho sa.
When you tell me to mean na ma ba ko. Society a condition a man is a woman better now. They say ma baby no. So woman ko bocha skele ba no woman yere no be ja woman ka woman ko. But they know say society be ka kire na yere say nyehwe. It is in a man's DNA.
And me ko bocha skele ni tuni nyina ten ho. AKA open marriage.
Say na make open marriage no mo kan ya me dwen ho no say your marriage is na fe dwen ho.
But sister ma yeah worry nya open o. Open is say mu nyina mo ti mo ho ase.
Open one way.
Open one way no bidum so afọ mo ho adwen. Eno so wo pa. Baako ka so no nkwa na ye open no onim say two-way street. Sata onim say Sheila kan ya me start say me. It's very common amongst us. Inti debi aye ka sa asem na papa no is gallivanting town with his side chick. But his gate man is at home.
True.
With
Simple as
gate
that.
man children. We are raising gate man children.
Yeah, they say papa no a odi wo yere kra wo say tua the salary count. That's go be come di wo yere ma.
Oh, Raddy.
Na get ma na wo yere wo na wo tua. Na wo tua in dollars, in pounds, in dia be. Oh no, she like I am atna adwen ho pa. And sir, actually, open marriage and she dan strangers how will be trip.
No. you are just not getting it because you are coming from prep-pro.
Probably be baby boy. We know. Let's fire near. Just my fire or no so near. Say no see open marriage type bia and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
That be open marriage. You mean that's
how we're supposed to be a name. Just that
that be the spouse. The spouse themselves know.
But sister, where you for about 8 months, you will need that. We didn't miss our share, one car or share. Now, what punch?
Yes.
Oh, am I beating now? When was my beating now?
Yes, I know.
Am I beating now? Oh, yeah, or you make coco, beba. The HIV.
Makosia Kumana too, and that's what you have. I can't know.
And my beside loyalty, no, you take it to a whole new way.
Messi, Ama, look, when you so be minimum beer.
We are Christians, we are not
women.
We can cheat.
Or worry Niku for some funny reason, Niku no. On castle or beja worry or too free if you are putting a baby. If I'm being honest, a good 10 years in or banity or beba.
What a waste of life. How many years?
About a good 10 years.
Obabegino.
Yes.
Obabegino.
And me see, why are you doing that? Me see, then I will train. Me catch and say, "Wouldn't myself?" You are even blocking the
big sweet
so
love.
We see again no quite.
Yes, Pastor Yaba. I say according to my warrior boy, how one you of Ghana when young and crat abroad. 5 years. Now bear my name for phone friend. 5 years.
Yes.
But what's one a colorful one and South so your missus.
Yeah.
Or so some women can wait and live without sex, but some men can't. Well, because some of me are humans.
Yes, I've heard a few of those stories. Not even heard, seen. Who can't say I'm going to tune.
Well, Johnny, you were 5 years and on far phone friend, you didn't say thing. Or no been a tea abroad, or Franny a handle.
What the poor friend who put a catch in the situation per se this no telephone call.
Menana kind no packing. One trying to carry a ball. Or the West no packing. Or also be jail. And a man be to 1 year will be jammed, dear Matthias, by me the Minko Jano. And I bear man so ocean and mamma now won't you school fees on your shinty or my jaw. Now what's one watching chain? Now will channel. Out of fear.
But Mammy Brunia Brewa was one. The most stupid thing she's done is that 20 years no. Ni kuno no or sister nka ye wu ni e kopa bi mu a.
Onye bi.
Ada ni kuno ne ka se wanya obi foforo no. Enko be papa TV e wo fie ho nyina. Wo wi a. Se akwa ne na eko se wodo na eba wo. Ba ko be ko. Na ka ba ko fie ho. Na ono nso so anya chance to move on, even if not obi beba bedino, obe move on emotionally. Because papa no, or say so dream who pan or kind of prepare them. Papa no call baba kono why didn't you actually say? No banana.
Oh yeah, of course. Who will not?
No banana.
They still do the same.
No. I see no parking with hazard light flashing. What do you do?
Been a favor line. Was this share? Why you careful? Bema doka we see no parking. Ujina hosta. Who say no parking or parking? Ujina when I can sorry free ho. Uko jina ha you can sorry free. Ibe yosa. I don't know. Maybe.
Asem we maka yatia sisters. Happiness woho. Happiness is real. And I think so we all should live in pursuit of it. So when you be man etia,
Yes.
it's a na menenya happiness no. Na ono so boa ama wo so wenya happiness. Then you have a partnership. Oh boa me ama mani age. Me boa wa ma wani age. Oh boa me ama me ho ato me. Me boa wa ma ho ato. So odie nie nyina ye pa. Everybody should be kept to satisfaction. And yes about one
Some are not there to argue. Who go too far? Now, won't mean you have basic respect and it's on your man and the would the intimacy bum. Now, we are a come queen, then Jane, or James who don't pass over John. What the can't do, Jaho?
What him said you only would him what say when you are beside say one ekasan.
Hey, Minya Bema. Vivian Boko. Boko. Eh, my dear. People will only do what you allowed. Well, you draw matter a bit 80 also. If you have to fight a bush of a bit 80 also. Maybe I want.
Okay, my men are kind of story in a years, 20 years with Obiba. One penny. Now, when any TBR biara. The more I talk about it, the more angry I become because Obi decided the yemia ebe yemia. Ebe yemia. One penny ama. Now when they meet biara because one penny a year denya won't minimate to my satisfaction. Be betosili. Emotionally, men sang kadia me penina. Now the matter 20 years of a lackluster marriage. How? Which, when, who? Like how?
Sister Emma.
Yes, ma'am.
Na sister ma. Oh yeah, sure. Say and yes, a fine boy. About I'm surfacing in the same. Anything nice to son na Jaya na said we just have to be sure about that part too.
Well,
because maybe some fine boy and busting you man can still our best to love. Love is nurtured. So I am not doing this or bad papa now. It will happen.
Papa ni the onye na just obedo no. But fanboy ba mu no who so wonu wo ba ni deserves happiness. So what baby assembly free no. Fanboy ni ya available no who so bit ya happy with fanboy to person wo fanboy ho no ko try na luck. Papa ni de a justification or per excuse the idea into no say papa no so bit me nya chance no so why you happy. Don't I think say it is fair say papa no so be nya chance. You are penny power penny hakusi ani.
And sister my JJ na me pressure focus ro. Okwe no ho ade na call embassy akoye papers amana ba mere aba amabuchi no wanwen say papa ni hia obi a ba mana ye happy.
There be say time dey no hia nkrata dey ayade.
Unim ni peti nti say bo.
It's been years. 20 why yeah dear waiting me to na papa no 20 years many you bet me continue for another 20 years. Debbie. No because of fanboy.
I say power tena kwase aware ho sa na nyame aye na dom no obetimi anya baabi a dani beje no pese okho.
Obetina monko. Ye mane nko baabi a. Otie ya wantinam.
Yes.
Wantinam
because on kind who say fine boy okay. The devil you know is better than the angel you don't. Boy okay. Only van boy and for 20 years you on kind who sad ya nonsense. Now so papa you on penny only not for 20 years. Love can always be nurtured. On Google, and it will be okay.
Oh, she deserves to go to fanboy, and she deserves everything that happens to her when she is with fanboy.
AKA karma.
What you say? Media, your friends say indifference to papa no. And man can't say it annoys me on papa's behalf. I think he's been treated really wrongly. it's so unfair. So what do wakoma akoshe bibi na obi use because that's what's happened to him. He's just been used. What I say? And I say sister na use and she wants to discard. So when shed there any purpose in my papa to be used and discarded will really hurt. But then what I'm also wondering as we go along, Mr. Papa, no, okay, he's been used. Sister no wants to discard. Does that mean so we also advise that once na adena see a happiness into me no?
Hey,
and I'm trying to luck. No,
my
happiness.
sister ma.
Yes,
so,
ma'am.
what I say for 20 years, sir? What take advantage of papa? That's what them. Baby, that's what them. Because I feel now pay happiness.
I agree.
Now what do we do? Be baby man in the one rain.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, no, don't them. After 20, only 40
I agree.
Only 40 are not because human beings are not disposable. Yes, sir. And now you put no qua one shot because you are fanboy, no, or you can be back.
Oh, there be back and so dear one. But to me, man cannot crunch from a camp point of view. I want her to go and try her luck with fanboy that you'll be a piano one fa.
Jata pano.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, but we are not sure. Say, or call fine boy, her there will be a chance for her to come back. We are not sure about that.
Should there be a chance for her to come back? Stella, why should there be a chance for her to come back?
That is what we are saying. We suggested a whole lot. We put an open marriage and all that out there. It's up to her to choose one. So we're to know her for 20 years. What is she complaining about now? And I may go to say, fine boy, I'm back picture anymore. She wouldn't be saying all this. Oh, who said you're tonight on the Nianje for 20 years?
Yeah, that's
Oja fine boy from the beginning. Why I'm dreaming about happiness. All worrying.
Happy or publish.
Well, into one now.
Sister Vicky,
the funny thing is, these stories tend to pan out in the most. You would not even dream. When you ask a crank, I mean in a crack, or better not, baby or tina.
Of course, papa no be a nice woman. I'm not worried.
Of course.
Yes, and yes, oh, Anka Ubenya, guaranteed. You know what?
She should go. Let Papa be free.
She will go.
Maybe initially will be an issue, but afterwards, no, be okay. Maybe.
I think someone called Papa. Na Papa no swing chance.
Maybe I'm so on suffer.
Sister, I have you.
Hey, Mr. This week, my sister wedding message is, hey, I have to check myself.
Passionate.
Hey, we are gonna be can be
actually. If you think of it from a man point of view, that's what you say. If you think of it from the man's point of view, you're like, no, the man deserves happiness.
Yeah. And when I may what say you, I think so be pewa. No one man a crying walk. With the
man doesn't even realize it though.
But Papa no cry no me sure so no so tenase will be who is our no ban na worry and so any. Also obi ye ade fa na enye na koma mu fine no ne wo ya said ye o na obi ye bia don Chris say ho eye nsem pi
aferia
ho
nsem pi eye nsem pi etoda say o hwe niema no holistically eba first nessa. The evil people do missy live before them, beside them, and after them. It's all around you. And for one location, and then I think I don't even know. May advice and person yaba we share a branch here first. Na person worry na Maya no say one more person one more worry microphone no wo munya kombe worry obia. Or and I see be one in 7
Go and think about it 6 months. When you make your decision, you come back, and if you're sure, you come back.
Uncle Jane who was means here. I better bog. Yes,
Is that burger no pewa or obi pewa? The person wait for you.
it's a bog and they say bog for the
And who said, who got a burger no? Ghana no who is a burger. Could we grab a chair? We say, oh, different scenario.
So many people are. What my mom would know how I broach it. Nothing every time I say any person. So the who may be
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah. Wakɔfa ne yira bana boga yira be dura bro ti na fe boga yira head nine ni kunu ni ti.
1 room.
And we see the latest case yes I said houses no 3-bedroom house ne ya convert ya customer we do do ni bi. Someone who is rent house no.
Hey. It's saying.
Okay, US the be na enye common very common United Kingdom of Great Maximum. So we call United Kingdom of Great Maximum 3-bedroom house no. Na nipa be 5 o ma beti. Your friend is saying living room no. Ni a converted the year will be dying. That 3 bedrooms you will be dying. The garage will find no see converted you will be dying.
And I said garage no abontain.
Say yeah honey garage be.
Oh under okay.
Yeah converted for now. Ushim. MK crowd no do one and yet underneath. Your living room and kitchen are here, and the next space to it is what is your garage. Did you hear any say what your friend say gate but garage no have? Maybe our plaster ho kakra bi na kire say we reduce the temperature. No na mushim. It is that type of dining bi and akwa na kofa na bishim. And this is a very recent case. Now finally, guy you were Ghana or some time I was Ghana na akwa ni send dey be about £300 a month.
And no problem no. And no is number one problem.
A month. Afe wo bedru ha no abehunu said the guy himself no. Em say no wonidi and no this sika ni nyina de send no. So what ya? Water £1 shop aduane na ebi. He is living barest minimum so that he could maintain this girl e wo fie. And wetimi maintaining one and kakra wa ya and wetimi akofa no de naba. But obviously, now that what to me akofana banisike when who nyina no de yes ade no. What you say? So now the girl has come here. She or Ghana no boga yere is sending £300 a month. And in Ghana, obi a won that's a big deal. What you say? That's a very generous remittance. And as you say, wabe drabro children wabe who say sa asem no adding. The life she's about to live with this guy no adding pa. Ni kunu no ene nipa we nyina asaso kura bi ni ho enti wo masaso ene baby a wo moda no kitchen ho no na omu siko no aduane but omu fridge kura wo dining because wo no aduane ne de sha ase ho abeba na obi edi for omu fridge wo mo dining fridge wo mo dem ho ni utensils ni nyina wo dem ho
bedroom ho
o person no aduane ana waka wo niema na aduane ne mu ne niema wo no anyina wo dem ho so wo Ghana no not a 3-bedroom house no what you say it is say guy na kofa na fi Ghana de napa but the 3-bedroom house was maintained by the guy and no did not be do her and now the reality of what she's living and what she had perceived when she was in Ghana no adding because it's not the same. It's not the same. I imagine I'm going to say, "Why was someone?"
Me final close statement because everything for me, my majo. I for munina, my ade. Mama, come when I had the rough. Let me feel some close into me, baby close.
Kabi.
Says. Ma can be brain, baby. I'm person me bonne say a basse Awurabena. I think say bear mano, and na or what the right to make decision say bia or new ban ebe koso atena na so new ban enkoso ntena so ban kan kire be ma ne dia
Omo na mane.
omo na mane. That is the lowest that's like wickedness at its lowest.
Omo na mane.
I mean, serious matter to say, metro earlier say, yeah, well, maybe any maybe omutri more than rough. Omutri more than papa. Na ya ba no omu besua.
Hey.
Ya dia omasua. Suban a ni pesua. So ho, say obi timi tena se. Yonfa culture any tradition to nchen. Yenim se ne yetete yen. Yenim se Ghana Emma, majority of us, we were raised to say, Oba de, Ukwa Wariasi Abema Nesho. Yemfa no Tunchen. Akwantuo mu a yaba. Yen mai bebre yenim sani akwantuo mu asetena tie. Adwuma nipa beye. I mean, US has say, omo ti US ya sister Missy, pastor patient. Any omo keka ho. To save $1,000 in your account, before you get there, no one working so hard unless it's able to know it. Into a easy mount, and I saw yeah, Juma miensa because bills a danka any light bill, no kwano, ebefa most of where you are catching a wubina. And sana wo bedroom wo TV a wote wo cell phone kita wo gas abeto egu car mu aduane a wo bedi wo ma uniform say the enwani on and on and on and on and on entina say black Americans for ne Ghana for year bebre section 8 so section 8 aban ne tua omo dan kama omo sanya full stamps into omo no omo koso a omo basket ma. But to say a subaya ni persia, ebi mutimi na se, edwin pa say, yatete me say, and I see a me say, me your ba, na se me waria. Eye bear man I said yes, say, what shame. Bear money will be you, woni bio, or bonny whom modion, or money whom modion. Eye someone on a shame. Enti se metimi agyina me na so aye bibi de aso be mana no aboa no na be mana tumpon ne live in good health near live with happiness near taking care of ourselves now ebi mutena se plane or warrior within a year and answer within certain year and ma wo be wo it say enyoma ajapade a wo benya and edan a wo besi send your bema mansan who say waware bema mu da bia most of the time me nuanom ma mon kan chem se meboa ukwa Ghana mema awarefo ma aye chofo o ma hyehyɛ fine uhu omuku a achenchena kraso achenchena kraso bema na form just say adwendwene hard work eye too much oni asumdue enti se bema no okọ abonten no konya oba bi na oba na ka se darling de nsa ne na mitiri ho atreat what do you want him to do so na se wo oba bi say ne te na se for the past 20 years she may have her reasons. I'm not going to call her names. She may have her reasons, but to live with someone for 20 good years, so not that you don't have any type of feelings for this man with everything that he has given you in his being. Even so, while she won't crampona, was sepal kama. I'm a wenya.
Yeah.
Now, won't penny pakrono. Now, what that's what our real once why you're not bold enough.
Yeah.
You're not honest enough to tell him how you're feeling because it's not her position to make that decision for her husband. And I'm sure the husband loves her to whatever level. The husband is pouring himself out and doing everything possible to make sure that she is happy and she gets everything that she wants.
Yeah.
And she's sitting in the marriage with this kind of mentality and mindset that is wicked and evil. And I will ask my sister to do the right thing and relieve her husband from this bondage, because it's not fair. It's not fair for any woman. It's not fair for any man to do such thing to another human being. That's is inhuman. I don't think say ye mu bitimi nya adwen bone e hye ye mu. I don't think ye mu bitimi mistreat obi ba. Etan se nipa ne mmo wabusua. Na se nke ye wu nua be ma bi e na oba bi de san ye na. Me sister anke be ye wo de.
Kura.
Maybe wo ho no ma nsem bi wo ho no ma woti a na eku akoma. And then mama sometimes there's a reason why, because from beginning I want my narrative and let me stay back because me baswa. My emotional intelligence, it wasn't working well with me. So I had to gradually get my feelings together and my thinking together. That's why I was just dropping comments. And then there's me share trouble. I said because when you be bad, some of that kind of men not my shot see that. Let me fight, but I didn't get the fight. I was going to start trouble today. And you maybe will hold no more. Aya yembani biya and yet see a can yet wrong because I say what Timmy catch no. Say because if that's how you feeling for the past 20 years, why hide it? What is holding you back? Obi a wo tell me there. What say?
First, not person him para. This what happened.
Yo. Ayo. Na say wo oba wo te ho na wo wo sa adwen na. So ehun. Sometimes in the maybe wo ho no ma ye ya. You may not maybe I will nya so akatua right now. But in due time, it will come to pass. The idea me yan say yem penny for your mamma, your papa, and ye no ma maybe ye maybe no more idea. Sometimes it takes too long, and then the baby or no drain or no best of her. Why should she do that? And so we are back now. We are bema now. We partner be now penna. I beg, don't marry them, leave them be. If you crampani wouldn't should have be so. There be excuses, there be reasons, there be blaming games because of this and that. Now we'll pay Japadia, we'll pay ma, and then one figure out that you might have been donating his parents' amount. Come here, Akola. Hey, won't pay. Say you don't, you are you don't have any feelings within you. So why should you go for this man to work his waist, his ass, or pimping for 20 years? I don't know.
For money be a castle progress in the pedal. What is that? What who is a bogus need as any power?
Oh, sir. Some we a robot.
Yes, some don't be a bogus or bogus.
They don't have feelings. They are bad. It's very bad. And
Sister Kosia. Sister Joa or is rather me come on you. Yen animal man might be a horn so. Yen animal man might be a horn so. Mana ya wahane pa. I didn't see no more worrying. Sometimes ago, my friend radio station because I same way. Almost say I was campaigning for the women here. But I'm going to be say, I didn't see a man be so a man Ghana for money, you would be a neguha, and some of the giant hop no
a big jeans or maniate. A big jeans or maniate. Almost jeans or maniate because according to a woman said, almost saying a brochure muadi, and you see a muadi. But yent na ho amount sebita fa jom fan kwasasem bi eniye. And I'm doing so omania in a way say abroche man him too much. Ye right. Obi say oma ye ni omu left na. Into okofo obi afri Ghana ba onim train. Ba onim so oba no te Ghana no oni abrochire. But they go social media so nyina wa den onim. And we're reading. I saw be on a bema na yeda. Onim theories ni nyina. And 2 years ago, said only about Obama Bianco that and me come na koda koye go for bi obecho because they may not have the practicalities but they have all the theories.
That's right.
And sana koye say me nko wari obi oni wa brochire ha na brochire ma ye say e ye be fe koti ama wo ye say enti me ko ame akorare ama me na me ko wari obi ofri Ghana ba na ono oba ha onim left and right say you're grooming into certain extent because who people what na say he wo ko no ye din anka nyon a wonu fie obi ni ho enti kwatena ase me nya hwe kwat wo de bibi akwatena ase enti ta omo duebo because omo dwen some ko obi aba no ma be bule ni pakro no ana obi a oni mu hwe a sabe ade fun bi obetena ase ena mani bo no free Ghana but na agenda na eba enti abroche no o mane on fanya ho obeje de aba no beduru ha wa show ni true colors because be me bo ha oba okofa no say we de onye wo lemu
Hey,
oba ni wo sro cheo enti nya kwantum bi na wo anka on fiwo
yay.
enti odwen say ne oba ni peme obi me wo ho me nim lemu be na me nim mema mo bro me so enti me nka se me wa kwantum enti me kofo obi obro me so aba oba ha no be huma bra bonta ne makwa at the end obeja me enti omo sheda ye be use man or help me finish my course. Eba wari me gave bi sam ne nadamfo. Oni be man omu date here for 3 years. Ghana ne epetu ne konye. Oh, she say oni no konye break it up within 1 month. Wa koye oba ho ade ofi Ghana eba.
1 month pe.
Wa oba na ba. Enti oba eba odwons wa kowaro nwemfo bi ompene ho ansam. Na oba ni be show no. Or be shown it be at the end or relocated to a different state.
So, this is first one. As I'm a no crepa trodo, no cretrodo. They say on so be a no ma. It's say or no one wording. On me, any other person. It's so no kwa dear wope and wording. They say a mema and a ma. It goes either way. And yeah, one-sided the phone. Moti aquantium. Or be maybe timifa and pna or for ba a yenny who do money or pe near or pill. Now we are was I can't stop a soul arena to say a nebusian for him.
Yawaraman
Or bar will fear man. And so none of Busian for being pay or bar, Nadam for being connecting into someone. And I say, or no, I call Ghana 1 time, be no, I copy girl be a show on no ye. But to say, I dream bonin so tertiary. So, yes, I dream bonino, ye move a brave. Most of us, no, we choosing not to use it. So, but majority of them, no, sa a man man or mukawari or the ye fee, no, me find 10%, and no they are very sincere, and no ba a Gina. But 90% Nidia, they have like that's conditional love or like they have hidden agenda. Obi oha efia wo firimuno here one honum no also said this is the opportunity to travel abroad oh. And obi nso wo honum a or feel say ejapade any material things and no na people will accept her or him. Enti sa asam ne de eya asam kese pa na wo de aba no ba eye adesua na yesi yesua so ho se wo ye wo ba anase be ma na wo akwantuom na se why you ready se wo be settle a na wo hukafo bi wa ha sei obi a wo ne nanante unim nipa ne suban se bi kura nipa ne suban eni ba bia yesa wo na give yourself some time and see if you be able to support the person and help the person change their way, influence them in a positive way. but sɛ nneɛma nkɔ yie a na agya wapɛ baabi afa yɛwɔ mmaa bebree wɔ kurom ha yɛwɔ mmarima bebree wɔ kurom ha maame use my experience for one me ba ha say na misha I was a teenager I grew up in America me call high school college here now me walk time I make college na me wɔ me 20s in early 20s me call college I graduated in my early 20s but to say one time na me to train and I me share Ghana ni bema oh Brian no just say oh you be a just in need that form near bon komo sometimes na me ni boyfriend inti e din komo and you to say obusam say me free him na me call school wa Ghana na me kind ni adenti it looks and it feels like he was interested after the last thing it turned him off say obusa me say me go school and I'm saying me go school and I'm a what I'm majoring in. After that, this guy shut down completely. And it just stood where it was. Now, train drew next stop, I'm sure that that's where he was not going. He got off the train. And I observed him went around and got in the other car. And that's how bad it was because Ghana for many people they are intimidated by an educated woman.
Different topic. Different topic.
School. No one in there. Yeah, many people they are intimidated by them. And me nam America kromuha for sometimes 4 years. Na me nya be maybe enya me like Ghana ni bi intimi me. Na me Asia me a o man ni na fufu me kuma omo say he's talking to me almost 9 out of 10 friends no catch and say Charlie girl we say there oba wo hu a won ka hwe nkyere wo Charlie jano we die nko honu mo me wo fa bi me papa nua bi nso a obi enim no personally o matini din o ka kire me kun se sa efie nu no okọ ware mu di a on pack na sa papa no me kun ware me wie no hu se na nipa ya sama o kan is completely false. And me kun sha say ne me kasa no even though I gave him a hard time no he realized he said I am a sincere person but a picture ne na fufu ni bi painti kire no senko you obi a wo sura de and o kan say okay dey kra ni school wo nanim sen me na education is higher than mine me nko try crampo na we wouldn't have even dated or gotten married. And sometimes in circle of friends and also play part in the entire young money be and money be almost free abroad. And also almost free to say almost free abroad call worry because obi anyone more wolfy or no worry or be normally abroad only almost come do on so na ebusuafo na connected na chese you abroad excuse me akofom and there are different aspects of things what plays into that obi one so they have their personal reasons and obi nso wo hodoma the ebusuafo beka no and wo tie one kasa no in the mind. There are some men and some women, and men maybe they seriously and simply cannot function without someone giving them directive. Are you in big trouble because you go suffer from beginning to an end. Everything the family and friends say, it goes. Into the our bonimo. They say and your men ma unsu a won kwan a won fa so agya because won pese you are time for and I say nipa empe wasem no hu na say o masro se wakoware na ankoyi ama. Sometimes fear of loneliness and also to me play part in all this kind of things. Very sad. It's very unfortunate. Say as human being, we can't find a productive way to coexist with one another because odo ade bi enyi and obi wo hokron po ware obi a mfitiase no mpe no but suban a nipa ne be yi akere na na sese ne nipa ne be etiti ebe enoma nipa ne be yi ama no how they will treat them no and no kwa alone timima obema na na so oba no ebe pew enso mfitiase no mpe wo sa wo hu the type of person that you are now. Yeah.
It's a risk I am not willing to take.
I know we are right, sis, but
Chachawo, what if the person doesn't develop it? What if it doesn't grow? What's your say?
And any of someone. And
Chachawo, and Misro. Yami me media jam and I'm in Frahat. Men I make a jam, I'm a papa TV or Hena, but 3 days now I'm over it.
Now, Papa, we actually know they are now who may use to.
But the actually
say,
Papa, but now what's now would that I mean, Yami and me who's had in a baby.
Hey, sister, I'm Joe. As a man will be say, another you couldn't put SCS exploit and some shower no. And some were hopper.
Say I call a radio station purposely for that. My friend radio station they be sour because they be the Ametian so be a coffee area that back Wabesha vagina or coffee area back Wabesha vagina. That was all I was hearing. So when I got sick and tired, I have to ask them, say, yeah, boo boo, worry. Say, me see, and Sana she will approach me. No, I had the same thing. No Ghanaian man was approaching me. I don't go among them, but they wouldn't approach me. Come say, oh, pescafu, no nyama kese no pescafu. That's my name. That's the other name I have. Me pescafu. Simply because I work hard, I buy everything myself. Say, oh no, pescafu nisika and a whole lot. You see?
Label. They label you. They assume.
You will be labeled.
Use you. They judge you without even getting to know you. And only most of the problems in society anymore. Every single day. To know. On can me see or see say. Who said this is something that you have witnessed. Or see say. Even though you want money, maybe kofa a partners if you fear back, no my bejomo. And so you move bebre in Sia BBM free. That's ye de bia. And Tian Fanyomo.
Yes.
Yen Fanyomo. Yes. Fear, who are abroad now by worry fear. Wasema, me no and yemi case. Nimpeme wansam na me worry will be.
I want to say, I don't even know. So, who could fear say? Now, when we animal, Omodash Tigana. One casa wunianum no kurano mammy back when the papa back with the table. Was in a year, you will see ideological differences.
That's right.
You must
yes, for sure.
Ideological differences. And you wouldn't animal, I wouldn't mammy papa back in the woman. Now, what will be our now with the number? Our mentality towards bill payments completely different. Our mentality towards Obama the Chia bills no backs and men completely different. Our mentalities towards civil liberties different. Now we can first say any pakroni frigana the number. Now be ideological struggle, for what?
Said the idea and say who for Obama, she won't question anything because Uber can catch them.
Thank you.
No,
that's why they do it. What when you said those, how, what, who, where, why, for what was your woman pay, do for that's why they will go.
Pastor, my fan says, when you be a honor, right? Nasa, my fan say, when you may be an right? Now, trend a noir. Ufu say osua aduane no ana ekom de no beba bebusa ase kire na aduane no a.
No, but say uchi onya akọ na aduane nua. Na se bi ekom de no. Na enam se obesori aye aduane na akwadwo chi ne wo beka kire wa. Wo beka kire ne se na aduane ne se me kire wo se ne ye no. Nti obeka se ade na wo ankasa untimi nya wade. Because say when they are coming, oni ne who say it is a mind game and a abroni beye. Oni panete Ghana oni ne kasa no.
Yeah.
Ghana no. They start grooming the person. I mean, it's grooming. I mean, grooming seems a bit harsh of a word, but it is. Abrochi tell me tia me ye adwuma ne abrochi na obekika ne obekanya che. What down for way fi abrochi abo wo hwe oba what dress come na wo da be na wo ba hwe. Me ye adwuma na ma siesie wachi wo ba wanya baby atena. Aha enough for why? Well, they would not tell you the truth.
No correct.
Uba na wa ba bedru krom han. Then ubeba no the airport on the crown you load down in your maybe obey. Aha wa ba no. Member ye na nyonkufa hwe se nkrofo hwe wo mu ye gi nkrofo kunu meja wiremfo wuti we sanka wunanka wuti Ghana ho wunye bi ni. Nti obi adu mu de wa ba abrochi a ne okanyina enu na wutie. The way you are looking at it, ma bebre gu Ghana, ebi kure gu abrochi wentimi amfe bia me no family titi me de opere pa.
You feel special.
Good. And say some of them no cry no one person man no cry because because omunim so mko ye edwuma no mko share o ma fefo ne omun say now ti me ba ye nche o me satie bi omani. You see they won't even want them to do that. Obeka me edwuma bi na wo kwakope ne so hwe ne sika no mu odu ne se be affect ne nyeme bi adabi. We men konye ni safe se me ye ni say eja wo so mpese obebisa question wa ba bia mi ke bia unkrata kra fe na onu so kra wo ba be ye nkrata ni yama. Inti wankasa no ehu kra hye wo ma wo na mu lorry kwan kra hu traffic warning kra wo be say police. Inti who did this anti by the time when you be press ready be me nyo dia ye mini no na sata me nyo hwehwe wo hu no wenye wie bia ma miense bia be ma wo so eja wo su kita sanga na mentality ni bia wo mpeso be ja ware. Inti afede you can't go anywhere but just be there. Inti that is what they do because yen num de eja wo bebisa wo ye adwuma wa he bi o sim ye adwuma wo warehouse wo ye adwuma wo warehouse how many years was here be 10 years we say na 10 years dey na say wo ye manager we ye supervisor na wo ye manager o si dabi and then oka dabi a wa pre hu kakra no he na wo 10 years na wo ti adwuma nkra wo timi nko weni kakra and in na no wo wa start to move after the next time program wo person be funny phone call wo mo so mo penny sa nyoti Ghana adena mostly nyoti Ghana so ye supervisor so ye manager so ye floor staff no you can 300 or 500 pounds a day brand and eba into where she's coming from no the guy is rich so she gets here and goes through the system and no crying some of them they don't even realize it because so man no pay me no you see
Pastor Yab, but I want you to backtrack a bit in terms of the dishonesty, right? Sad dishonesty, no. Senka emanubi, any memanubi, ekano kreno, echre, whatever partner they pick, seni pane wangana no kofanaba, and I seni pane tihasea. Because the idea with the atuni panitrim no is this big. Wouldn't me right? Hello.
Hello,
hello
sisters.
Brother, how are you?
Mechiamu.
Oh, yes, you so at that room. Apomuti saying,
Nyami adom me ho ye pa.
yeah, that you who are
Makobru adwuma ni bia ba na. Menenam social media ma be so. Na me ye very interested in the program nti meka mo na menema fire.
yeah, that's what about say. It's
sometimes no crano. It is always say Ghana nankasano. Look at it this way. Some people are suffering, like because necessary suffering, but you go to Ghana no beating in manshim. But the mere fact to say we were free abrochi Ghana. Look at the sort of treatment they'll give you.
That's right.
In your tiabrocha wo kwa kofa na ba no matter what the situation is, they are like
want to come.
they are like me master abroche no be obi a baby into it's like
I have to go too.
but on say if we if we are going and we are telling them the truth, abroche na dey we ba na wo bi kura wo ha kra wo rap your banana ko kasa che na they ain't gonna come.
Of course, they are
especially your pam na dey kra o se obeka you say hwe wo ba edwuma no anopa 7 o'clock 7 o'clock na wo kono wo be si mu kra na dey nchiye you ma yesu
Patrick, you might
wash the gloves.
Patrick cleaning 7 day upon my year be why.
You ma yesu wo be kono wo be si abontin no I will be and I won't say ye kra ye ti awonu kra ya tena wonu I want no matter what it is eba e twa was so say
Ever get used to it.
you never get used to it.
We don't speak the truth. Kahubi. But all the Makwame can be kakra na ye tie on view.
Yeah, Mete say, in fact, this is the first time Tim said the name me whom within papa, but me whom. Mete say, Mosi a brutre memano, a yana or mobile when you atra a man kakra. Na experience kakra when you say, Yanya Yanemugu Hano. A ya more and the retier. So, number one, say, a brutre ba. Enya ne dan wonya ne ma na wonya ne suosia efri aban ho a de bemma beka bia ono ne boss ba bia me wa sei se obi timi pam ne kunu otimi pam ne kunu na one ne mati fie but at the end of it all no obehu se bio panyimu na nkwala kete na ye ne ho adwuma na wo san to aduane mo ni pakuru nso di so the instead sanka oni ni kunu ebeye baako na o ma hwe o ma se bia sika ayi nkwala no sika mpo na o de beye japade wufia
Emani bi
na very good emani bi oti ase nti nipa no wo hwe se de no masi kɔ na hwe utimi hia wo ba bi ukasa no kra o si we kra wo ni krata you see but meanwhile no bi wo hɔ nso a na nipa kro no amini sɛ ɔpɛwa ware wo nti ubehu sɛ Ghana ni bɛma behia ɔba ɔnkyea wo mpunu wahwe w'anim ɛna de ɔbɛkyea nso so a ɔba no ɔnye ɔnhwɛ w'anim kra no wagye so so nti these are some of the experience a mmarima no nso anya nti ama yɛkɔ mma n'anim a na ayɛ bibia wɔ hɔ ɛna burokyerɛ mma nso mpɛ nokorɛ sɛ wobɛpɛ mu aka sɛ maame mepɛw na sɛ ni sei no ɔmpɛ gye sɛ watwa ntoro so nti discussion a moyɛ deɛ ɛyɛ me de paa menim country biara wɔ mmarima ne mmaa ni suban mama burokyerɛ nka menim sɛ Ghana fo yɛ no dɔ yɛ ho
Boho biem
Ghana fo no dɔ yɛ ho sɛ ɔbɛti ne nua ho asɛm bɔne no afre na ka sɛ asomasi asɛm sɛ na mate afa ho nti ɛte saa sesa Ghana ni nyɛ wobɛkɔ afro shop na yɛde wabɔ hɔ woyɛ post assembly man anasɛ MP yɛbɛyɛ o defe wonya nso a wamia wo kakra wa wanya ɔbɛgye afiri nsam so ɛno nti no ɛma ne deɛ ɛnyɛ sanka mɛma no yɛmpɛmu o aka wobɛnya sɛ wote mete ayi a sɛ menni yere a na mahu ɔhema mepɛ sɛ yɛbɔ bra na wode w'adwene ama me na nipa nyinaa nyɛ 100% but because of sɛ bia yɛmfiri family baako mu no nti no we need to be to do an adjustment na obi akopu ne yɔnko nkakra saa na abrabɔ no na ɛkɔ so but ɛnte saa wɔ aburokyerɛ ha
Bra pacho betime bisa wasɛm kakra
bisa masɛm
Na Kamiayo no, se wushi obane na so obane si wuni krata nti no ne wonko out. I think it's better since enya obane ni wo beko out abra on pew na oni wo betra de be 20 years na waye bi.
Oh, say nipa no kura wontie wontie wano asem odi bekwa kodi nkoma ansa na wahu se bia na epe na ope no. Wote ase na ade ba konso a ema no omoye ne se se bia nipa ne pewa ohwe ne class ne level ohwe nipa no ne posture said the otie so the American what you say ubehu yesi me kunu ni wi asuma sisi opeme eno ye one factor and kratasem eye two sister mama nka asem baako ebi a we oba wenya 35 years and above wo ko anim wonni kunu wo krata betimi aye de wo se be ma betimi aye ama wana. That is the first question I was say ubisa on.
Oh, say, but who can answer? Meaning when you are doing the sense, say you are making the fact to say nipa no wo oni kunu no become like it's a necessity.
A burden.
It's a necessity. So what must say? For me, no, it's not a necessity. And a man also a do certain age. People are, especially when we are 40 plus, who need time I would be hanging around.
Yeah,
That's right.
Me hammer on the situation now. Must say a man, yeah, botra or my.
No, yeah, a member ni bio, and your member, as some I can, we can percentage of some men and some women because I have to say we have some noble women and some noble men. So when we have the discussion, I am to me in general. See, I can't say money be and I say money be. Send your bear opinion offended because we are all not the same.
Yeah, metimwase. But majority now ABC man.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Because me me catch me
money.
Now ni crack na maybe so. Who need crack? I ain't got time to be hanging around. I won't do it. But for me, no, it's better for me to be honest with you and tell you the truth. See, but Ghana for me man on pel.
But obi bebre nso wo krata ono so obi show so opel enso onya de opel firi ho a wadwane
Bra Kwame abem say
yeah bra wo ka say
Mama Joe kwati kaka
Was it
bra Kwame enye mema no nko ana ye de adu omotese dia wo kan
e mani
yes ye wo mani bi wo hon so ye nim pefe paso mo kofa mema ni bi so baba ye di omo the same thing. Me I would say so we kasa natural.
Is it Samuel kasa? Who did kasa no?
Sister Amada.
Oh, okay. Okay. Kasa ya send me kasa no.
Me sister, yet it obroni.
Mete mo kasa pa.
Okay, good.
Oh. Okay. My sister, my very first cousin. Oh no, or you adopted by your brother because the papa your professor. The papa the we and the papa down for father free me answer or the Bible tree.
Okay.
Yet to 10 in a brony some more into obviously okuta brony again. And Mrs. Annie already saw by worry. One coffee brony okofie a coffee Leonard guy. And the back room her. And then the child paper. Yes, you might shall pay more upgrading. Oh, we have a jam sister to Toronto. What do you want? Mrs. Up to date, or you're still tormented. And
Nyame hu
my
ya mobo.
direct cousin, my sister, on getting over
it.
Nyame hu ya mobo. Oh, a simple understanding na nipa ni. So better ni nyina no say ye can ye ni from
eba warrior
Wait,
issue a
Sister Ama, what the bra kwamenka?
me eba warrior issue a
me pa cho mote menka.
Me bra
Meeting with
kwamenka
okasa
me
na
pastor ya nka. Sister Ama ate yanka. Kwana sabra.
yes
What menka? Okay.
Meti monka.
Or kwaba. Ayi ti say nyame hu ya mobo de nyame hu ya mobo. But ti say ayi asema ne sister ken. Obi wo ho no ma very hard for them to to say Edin say the
Obetias.
no obetimi I let it go because why invest in the emotions be everything in it because you say
Yeah.
you wakuma mu di do will be na se nipa kro no eyi wo hwe ho no ma hey
Edins no besa sorry bi.
Edin ni yemu bebre ema ni binom ema ni binom they will never be the same.
And you know the funny thing, when it comes to Nkrata, Wushia Bema, some unim ya memani be, especially foreigners like Nyagana phone, Wushia Oba, se Obano, Obe, Okako Yen Nkrata no, on their own without Obano. To Obano is open. Me, I ain't doing no cratter for nobody. Ain't me. You won't. I don't care who you are and how gorgeous you are. Me catch no point blank. And one said, I would not even let myself get engrossed in the relationship. Never cast me though.
Na to pemu
One of the
na to pemu ede na se na to pemu ede
Oh better.
then they say me can't get them who said I took them here.
Ohema.
Me like no way.
Obi wo ho a oba wanima na oman say odo uni krata bet oman say krata
Me maybe so. Maybe so. But you ma wo ye krata. Maybe so. Open there.
Yeah,
Bra me adwin boni ntino on say adwin boni ntino say no obi alert from because ye woni pa bebre ma ne mema nyina eye from home ni nkrata onya Ghana ni be ma Ghana ni baby na osuso ni mu nkakra no onya ne 2 years na obebre ne ho ase wait till the 10 years come now obetimi a citizen in 5 years you go see Pepe. You go see Pepe Palm honum. I know that.
What kind of work you with 15,000? Now I will crack.
Baby, I know ye.
Brakwa bi. Ekroba.
Me pacho me o Germany.
Oh.
Okay. We be sa questions because also locations, you know. Yeah. Strategy ne pa.
So na your friend is saying 2011. Na me wale gay be 2006.
Okay.
I will feel. And na me share in lesson training no we me ne wo too.
I said no.
Me top plot and I'm so him me pedan si ho e ma se bia e be wo be 2-3 na kala no bia won dan AC 4 bedrooms obia ne toilet and bath me wie ye e wo ga ni kromo me wie ga ni si wagya ya wale
I was coming.
Oh, and what say answer na me ba.
Ena nipa no.
Ghana.
Ena nipa ni ka kire ni se. Oh.
Oh yeah, was here down here. Yeah.
Wow.
Was here down here ne dia.
Dia de dia obra. We see that word ni dia.
Oh, we see one pro.
O si wo ba ni pro ma no ni pro.
Me bi yen na efi kro ba ko na nse brono na ono free so no.
Oh, any money ye deep.
Me koto plot wo ho. Enti o ka kire me se eda na ye ne dia be hwe na nim sa na me bu me twinku na masle.
Ai. But uncle suspect was farmer.
Yeah, na masre.
Enyefe nkola miensa di enyefe. Ja
Nkwala
echire di
mienu.
nkola miensa omo
Oh, I
dia.
think Mienu.
Oh,
Na
okay.
ha
Kwa so omo dia
every one
enyefe.
beye 4 years na me hunu oba na me hunu se me dua.
Wow.
Dabi.
Adolfo be said,
Enya oyere no kono ko hwehwe oyere.
I see almost in the future, yes, he will natural place. Neutral place. One of no baby. Yeah. But I say, oh, Raddy, me never makuse, but sometimes you never do one of my Kwalayali, because
No way our body are you.
Winim.
Usimi anyway. Me
wura feel.
maybe
Na who send me say, we she obi wa, and nipa ni ka so onto fie no mutina mu kran konye.
I'm a so
Obeka so obeka ko sit down.
Oh, sister. Mani every baby a
I could see that.
every baby a tete o
Yeah.
obi a
Yeah.
me fie asisi eni ho. Ɛna sɛ wɔyɛ abotrɛ kora mpakyɛ mote menka.
Yes,
Wonya abotrɛ kora a ɛdan no ɛyɛ ɔne ne mmadea. But deɛ ɔpere ne ho ɛno na ɛyɛ meya. Aha because sɛbio me si dan a me akɔ me school awi na meyɛ m'adwuma wɔn nso yɛ adwuma. Na nkwalaa na ɔmo ba no so ɔmo abɛto yɛ nya. Ombenya baabi ada sɛ adwuma kora na ɔmo besua ɔmo kɔba na ɔmo abɛda. Ɛno ne adwen a na ɛwɔ me chim. Aha na all of a sudden wodwen saa sɛ wonim nyansa sɛ nipa na nyame. So but me ka hyɛ nyame animuonyam sɛ ɔma me fa trauma bi mu a
Wow.
ɛnsa na manya me kɔ 40 years na me nom nsa da. But me
My
nom nsa
God.
8 months. 8 months me ma kɔ 8 months.
My goodness.
Enye nyame anka me sɛ. Oh, na ɔno ankasa no ɛdan a masi 2 ogya aware kɔ ɛdan 2 a masi no ɔne ne se ɔmo kɔ gyina hɔ hwɛ.
Oh, ja, wono say dan a wasi na afi na omo behwe eja pade a wati mi aye.
Yeah.
It serves them right.
Enti no eduru ba bi a ye de tu ye ho fo. Sɛ ye ka yawo na ye ntimi nkɔ ye nim.
No correct.
Yeah.
No, brother Richard Kwame, we were not laughing at him because a situation is see most of the time. But sometimes you remember how I'm fine yesterday, I'll be you soon. We're not laughing at him. It's something that is not easy. But
oh yeah. Yeah, I system. Yeah. Ɛna me kura no minim sɛ yɛda so tia anka mawu anase saa na wuo me wo.
Oh, say aware no. Ɛtɔ da ɛna me ye mu dodo da yesu aware gyaye.
No correct.
And because yesu aware gyaye.
Bet me nua ba aware gyaye ɛnya ade a wo sɛ yɛde anobo so.
Ɛnyɛ ade a wo dream for, but ɛtɔ da.
Ɛnya ade a wo sɛ hwɛ na wo ka sɛ ɔba na opese wugya ni kru no one na abɔ tan awie no opese wugya no sɛ enye chiti na obechiti bema no ma bema na bi a ohu obewu a anka wo sɛ ye tie no bɔ bema ne ho
ya chichi ne mo papa bi nia hwɛ
yes
no wo mpɛw obi mpɛw agya because
na bi na bema obi ebia na bema ne hu ye nti okokoye ne hu yie ba na abe ni biala kyerɛ no saa nso eti akoma
e na make na no krati akoma sen sɛ de obegya because nipa no wo mpɛw no ye biara na wo ma wo ho kwan sɛ wo wu benya ni je no to me wa ye obone pa ɛno ye bone sɛ wo
sɛ munim na mumpia na ti koma ne nko
Minya meka
Na
sɛ
brand
you obenya
na
bia wo
brantie na akwafa no.
odi bi bɛyɛ no.
Obehu sɛ sa baabi anyoe.
Ne deɛ no kura bɛsen saa enti yɛn nua bɛɛ ma bra kwame ɛna yɛn mmaa no nso nyinaa yɛn nso yɛbɛka yɛ deɛ with everything na wo experience yɛ no ɛdeɛ no wasua firi mu na ɛdeɛ futuo ɛna wobɛtumi aka na yɛmu bi afa ɛde asua adeɛ ne yɛde ayɛ adwuma ɛwɔ yɛn nso yɛ ho.
Okay. Afutuo number 1. Sɛ woni obi kɔnante a na sɛ obi etia wo nan so a ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ investigation. My first experience wokɔwura fie bi mu te sɛ deɛ na baako ka sɛ ne kunu ɔkɔfa no na obi sɛ fie hɔ nyɛ but abranteɛ na ani akyiri wote aseɛ aha sɛ abranteɛ no ɔba fie hɔ no ebi ɔbɛyɛ visibility muhu sɛ fie hɔ foɔ no nte sɛ deɛ ɔmo ka no ɛna ɛma n'ani kaayɛ
No correct.
wote aseɛ very good ebi wɔ hɔ nso a wobɛkɔ no bɛhu sɛ obi amu no n'anim ɛyɛ serious ɔmpɛw asew anaasɛ ɔmpɛw akonta anaasɛ na wawɛdrɔ bɔkɔ ɛna wowɔ relation mu nso a hunu sɛ biribia bɛtumi asi nti ɛma biribia nkɔ wakoma mu mepakyɛ deɛ meka no mote aseɛ
No, what you say, pa?
te sɛ biribi yɛ phenomenal te sɛ owuo ɛyɛ dɛn nya nipa bi wu bet nipa no wu a atoanse hɔ na ɛyɛ ya nti sɛ wone obi wɔ hɔ na so o disappoint wa ma wani ɛne waso ɛna ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛma ne nkwa koma ne mu because obetimi awu agya wɔ hɔ
No correct.
mepa kyɛ mo te maseɛ
Yet you want to pa? Who we any by it?
very good ɛna afei nso no wohyia a wɔdɔfo foforɔ abue wakoma mu sɛ deɛ akwantuo no wobɛtumi na travel far wate ase ne nyinaa so na w'ani tetɛ hɔ a wohwɛ sɛ nipa wei no wo ne ne kɔ a ɛbɛyɛ
No correct.
very good afutuo kakra a mewɔ de ma mo no
Wakasa.
Wakasa pa because to say adeɛ baako a mɛsua over the years and say most of the times when we are at our lowest through challenges and difficult times so when to me and now na so na one more homodin no one share wo so din you will easily give up but yeah see way enye obia e na okwa awarie mu a sene wo pɛ no onya awarie mu anasa relationship no adwuma bebree wo ho different many coping skills and enye nyina nso na ye capable anasa we have the abilities to identify see ebehu ne ye nya ade wo ho ne ne ye ya ade wo ho enti no sɛ woyɛ wɔ baa anaasɛ bɛrima na sɛ wohyia ɔbaa bi anaasɛ bɛrima bi na w'ani gye ne ho a ansa koraa mpo na mobɛyɛ mo adwene sɛ mobɛsɛpɛ mo ho no ɛyɛ sɛ monya mmerɛ na mo get to know each other so mudi nkɔmmɔ ɛkɔ akyire ɛna nkɔmmɔ na mubedi no ɛnyɛ anim ho so deɛ ya so find the person's like and dislike omo hobbies and nneɛma a sɛ bi a wɔkɔ hard times mu a ɛkwan a wɔfa so a ɔde firi ne hard times mu na ɔwɔ anigye mu nso a deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ sɛnea wɔteɛ because most of the time no yɛnhwɛ characteristics physical appearance, material things. And only efficient. Most people, especially man,
Yeah.
so and you know to say, when baby a sika, especially.
I've been with her.
I'm being waha because ma be brain pebre and ye many being sunyami and nimuni yanka or
Almost pet tahobedi.
Sapa Pepe. I love your term, Taiho baby. And you know, and you ma be brave one ma. Ye mu be called relationship man, nasa warima, ye far ahead. So, just say, a question be because it's a winning party. A difference is say, Ukodan Wana, the China Basin for 3 days, and answer 1 week later. Now, winning the party now, Subino, Subai, to think it one.
Yeah.
It will make you stop, pause to think, say, did I make the right decision? Can I handle this? And I say, am I emotionally, psychologically prepared for this? Am I mature enough to be in this relationship? So, you know, and you ma be brave, but it says, we your bema now call relationship man as our reading na and to me and to don't be disappointed of yourself. Sometimes, you know, it's not meant to be. Pick yourself up. Don't make yourself a victim. It don't matter just focus on your well-being. What does what umuye? Enti kwabere na abefa so ne nyoma ben na abeya and because of ade abema bi we oba na ade abema bi ye o we bema ade abe ayi oba bi ye wunti no men change the type of person that you are.
Yeah.
Be the person that you are, but to say woman when need that ho send me sister mama says be can or say when need that ho shine your eyes.
Polish it.
Every time no we just think be na be making no so making sure say you pause, you sit, dream home, hwɛ ɛbɛboa wo, deɛ ntimi mmoa wo, deɛ mmoa no, pepa firi hɔnom, deɛ ɛbɛboa no fa wokɔ platform wei so na sɛ obi ka nyansasɛm a fa bi firi ha, sato hɔ, wonhia na at the moment na fato wo tirim, fato wo kotodwe mu, ɛbɛtu mmiri bi no, wobɛhia. So na wowie a deɛ wapepa firi mu no ne deɛ wafa de aka ho no ansa na wobɛ apply the new coping skills anaasɛ nimdeɛ bi a wasua no sɛ wohu which way a wobɛ implement because sɛ wosua adeɛ na sɛ wo implementing the right way or the wrong time at the right time na my friend you playing ɛnyɛ adwuma deɛ wobɛyɛ biara mfa. Now, we find out how to apply it at the appropriate time. Now, you have to reprogram yourself to grow. Men na one because me missing kwasi I will not do that because my will be part of the brother me to me the coming my sadie my warm what me home and can we no come shasa as na me my missy when
Anka ya no uti nkwansi ansa.
Now no more trauma Nancy almost celebrating me what you are your thank Jimmy be crown and me Jimmy. When you are with someone no jawa me pamo chow yeah but Miss Row me home because the best revenge said bear man I saw bear jaw. No what Timmy Gina when I know about whom I didn't know whom or say then Mebo woka oba na nti ana ne tuye be mebo woka na be mani di akire apem krampa ameti yaka apem krampa you know life is way
na obiama me muaye mako.
Okay.
Hey.
Ura relation mu for fly. Na be ma me fa se mo ye mai be ma pewa. A dear sign na Uhu a ebekyerɛ sɛ ɔpɛw.
Oh, bra, umie wa no nkasa aye, yenti. Why? So umie wa no nkasa me, wo pɛ me. Wo dɔ me twet enka nkwasi asɛm pii nka ho a mente. Ye wa bie na no aka.
Mekyerɛ sɛ wɔne wo na ɛte hɔ. Sisi ama sɛ ɔpɛ. Me no na me ba ho ba me ho.
Okay.
Ɛdeɛ
What fast forward no?
yeah. Ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ me wale wo. Mepɛ baako pɛ mako.
Die na kyerɛ sɛ wo bɛ ware me a wunya mie wa no nka. Ɛno so mente.
Wonte.
Da.
Ɛwɔ sɛ uhu.
Dabi. Menye silent. Menye sign language.
Yes.
So she obi.
Yes, adio.
Yes, yeah, dear. But as someone won't can the question, you take a shortcut. Because me no me every son says Pastor Yao.
Where in your shortcuts? For me, it's not a shortcut. Who said branch here? Who said ma yet platform soon? As Robiani experience you. Me,
yeah.
I mean, who didn't post our worry? We are going into a partnership. And you be Samia, what are you bringing to the table? If what you are bringing to the table for me is enough, that's it. Forget about a penny a day, because baby I made me and Makuma am the dog, with the meeting am the dog.
Chai,
I'm telling you, I won't lie. I love myself. I have grown to love myself so much.
Okay.
No,
I feel
okay, Miss Brad, Miss Media, Miss Mawaria Jai. They are sissy mete. Me will be a mini or dome pa. Nancy, egu so imagine myself. Freedom is priceless. Because of that, into commitment, yameding. I'm so much afraid of commitment right now because I'm enjoying my freedom. And I see commitment as something so hard for me to do right now. Even though me will be after me who saw pen pa. So I said, this is how I feel right now.
Yes. Wow. Now me feel the same thing. Said you feeling.
Hey!
But sister can say be say, uko, your friend say uko, uto nsuye uto ayi na me mpese me hu asema me saa yi no wan yam free where you ma relation na wo mu no wani nye kese anije na wo se wunya no because you can't stay alone.
Why not?
Hey,
why not?
No. We're having patch or back up. What thing you can then?
You can't do what?
Oh no,
we're not trying to get on you. Yes, yes, and you're what thing you can stay alone?
The obi ediaye nintino. Amo wenya ubi
oh, I didn't where he's coming from.
What you say? It na me so me refer ne say so amani wura mfia de asina inshira na eba no ne nsa nka ni nyina.
But she also here on one embrace to heal fully because on say
thank you
break up will be wo honoma the way and you may see and send your call you know obia different emotionally, psychologically and physically no. You have to heal gradually. And when we talk about our emotions, which is our feelings, ye trimasem any ye hunam duanum no. Ebia wana drinkum. And ebia heal on different level at different time. Into obi wo no ma obenya feelings amobi, but psychologically, you know, they're not ready to move to the next step. Because I'm
afraid of commitment.
Exactly, because Wufu said
I'm afraid of commitment.
Yeah, because the same thing will happen. So And you know, sometimes, you know, I am very hard. I mean, it is a brother come meaning baby, I will free but I me can't earlier.
When you commitment, I will can't worry.
No, but in relationship, you can commit to someone also.
Yeah, but
No, to
sister,
commit fully. I'm
what was
committed
that?
in a relationship, but commit
What was
to
that?
be,
Catch
yeah,
say,
to be
Awalie,
like to have that
Awalie.
union thing, yeah.
Taking the next step to the
Exactly.
We'll be a question.
Sister,
I am saying freedom is priceless.
Hey, sister, man,
Nobody.
And I make no. All can say that we mad.
relation, well, it's a ni enkwe, and yes,
Like I
yes, me too.
Shall tell him many me.
Me sure when you pa.
Oh, Chairman, when she got him.
Oh my gosh, mommy, you I can't make cry dry.
I'm not that is no can a chum. Why? Oba cannot be alone. Haba. Obema cannot.
Oh, there be oh. Oh no, or sister see ano. Based on no, or sister see ano when you be on don.
No, I'm not committed.
Statement. Aha. And I mean, so much say one man ni and feet the a sea canena.
Sometimes some things cannot be forgotten. Yeah, see.
Oh, I was horse now. What is it? I was horse. There will be BSF. First cut is the deepest.
Oh, sometimes you've been cut 5 or 10 times, but see. What I want us to all take from Saturday way and any. It is about what makes you happy.
And bam.
For some of us, that is being part of a couple that makes you happy. But in fact, nipa ni be personality that is suited for coupling.
Oh yes,
Thank you.
I don't know. Nipa ni be bet. Me fa say where the can akuma wi. What you say? Who share personality no?
Right.
You have to commit to it fully.
Very good. Who personality no na okowura mu.
One akwa one.
Very good. And the obi wo ho a wo ni sa personality ni nya bet na akoma ne ye suba ne ye.
Brethren.
Can you be patch up? Repeat. Can you be
personality ni obi wo ho a facial expression no enye.
Oh, facial expression, because personality no is different from facial expression.
Oh, sir.
And so within, you know, they have a good heart, right? Then so they be yam redirecting it say I know asreka to nim city, right? And so you get to know them now. They are completely different from what you see outside, right? Yeah. As I say, personality is a big deal in relationship. For me, it's a big deal. It's a characteristic be a binum etimi besia bibi fufro, because it is a sister Amawowe. She has a complete different personality, but some of my craziness, she has. When I'm share them who or no Kataya in calling name because me kwa or no I can't stand back where you go think for like almost a year before you come out of it. This time I do me about so was with me so no. What's the tone of voice now? She sounds so loving, caring. But once she shares something now, she has given some of her personality because of her caring gesture. No, she went through something now. To say, you know, she's free to do whatever she wants, and she has settled with that, even though she's with somebody and the person loves her dearly and she knows the person is sincere, but she's afraid to take the next step because she's healing at her own time. It's not like she's never going to get married. She will get there, but right now, she
doesn't important.
Nani tete ho.
but the casa boko no. Se one hwen wen nyina ye na wo ya de a ensem pata you go see
Wakata
I don't think ready. These are all parts of the old indoctrination which needs to change.
yeah.
The indoctrination needs to change. And yes, more of us will become as unhappy as the previous generation.
are better on
Richard
more.
Kwame. Sister, please let me answer Richard Kwame Asari.
Oh, yeah, but
Submissive.
they did not
God said women should be submissive. No, submissive is not for women.
Oh,
let's say that way.
sis, where did you go?
I said, baby, Sister Patros,
Kwame baby. Yeah.
They say, sit no. Na ye me ka ho kwan emma wu hu wo no korre wo hu de beboa.
Okay.
Nti bi wo hɔ a na ade bi wo hɔ a wo mu ntimi nye but wo mo pene so me de niam akyekyere wo. Oni bagi no. Hwem. Say wuhia wo bi no wo ka no korre kyere wo atie ni ye. Because ye nyina ye ka no korre kyere wo and yes. Me wo hɔ yi eniema bi wo hɔ a metimi aye ebi wo hɔ a me ntimi nye. I know all of it by this age. It is a mechanical thing to be and I'm in person. It is within my right, and you need to hear me.
That is good.
Obia kwa wari any be paying. What's never be paying? Well, who said this here? And what decide this say no. What person was share what never mudding kita home. But one year and address will penka wash it because what shipping Uncle Steve and I said even the could see here I was so one penka web and also Eddie be saying, I decided so one kasa ni body, so what be na body na sisa. Na ye de be na wo fuwa se tu za fi na nkrofo nyina de adi watem no wo mpe. To ono
ya carry neighbor.
Linton's no wo pe, to ono so be surrogate and na so be adopt bi. And no so your choices. What I want us all to understand in you, especially ya ye free ye ho gidi for. Obo ade nyankopon no a wo boy ye se wo pa and go back for CSC and so the one thing he gave Odipibiara as Nakuma Mutrodo gift is the gift of free will.
That's right.
Free choices. And it is so important. Say we learn not to force and to make the choices we are comfortable with. Because we need them.
That's right. Freedom passes an another.
The creator.
Freedom.
How dare you, Onipa, ordinary human being? Things so and the sister wish will be kinting. Now, what ye be a wope and my wenige. Wish ya by a be now pen what fatun any warm per watchum and ye by force.
By force, by height. You could by force, by heart, and it also.
What's in our worry? No was so a person worry what no a worry. And no the nyamiase or so one worry and as only your person ye could be better and you no the case.
Could be better.
And no case.
If you are not on the side and also no penny.
Oh, na better. Hey, bra.
But I saw
Oba no se opi kudina koda.
Kodi beda.
www.wakapass.com bra na wetem. Website address. Sister,
because me say me first awale me wale. Me di oba neti 3.5 years.
My boyfriend heard he heard what I said. He said, "Oh, so this is the reason. That is why you want to give me an answer."
Oba me bomb pay say obey fully.
I gave myself out.
Unim se ya me ka me problem no me ka 3. First no obo me ex wife no obo ni din a
Why you don't want them to see your sexy self?
Hey,
What you mean?
Yeah, I'm forcing myself. I'm muting myself.
yes, don't mute yourself.
Uboni din sesi a na
Don't mute.
madwane.
Sister, don't mute yourself.
I came back. Jeez.
And you know, the me too for say you just forget na enye sedie de nkukuo na ye first no enye nsira emma. You understand?
That's it.
Oh, it's a shit like hell. That near maybe you have made a drink party, but my yes was a move, baby. I'm a day for me.
Me follow.
But Matiwa you.
And young who goes out, eh? And your many be what?
Unim bibi se wakumam na ye we ya ma wankasa wo yale.
Yeah, but a decision of not committing, and you said it's not that she has actually made the decision.
Yaw kakra, sister, yaw kakra wachi.
So,
Not
media yaw trust me. I don't say. Let me tell you. Say if wa worry and I say you've been in a relationship, no if relationship, you do not want anybody to come and
disturb you.
Either say nipa ni di bi ka ho ma unhu ato yie, but not say wo ban wa ba beti bi free so. And I have grown to the extent say miti hanu nyame adaruma wa hwe me mitimi ye bibia ma me ho. It is a wo ba na se nya wo de ban. It is going to be an even 2% of a problem for me. That is where I have a problem. Because so if I'm 100% satisfied, I'm expecting you coming and you because
nobody wants to carry problems.
I can't get quiet better no every mitri mo. It's too
Daddy.
One me yari any biti one at the end one was hanging on to the side. That's what sister.
I broach now while I was said the modi full topic near ye drum we pa because
grandpa me who's a new musician and to mom
Richard. Adam was a full-fledged man and the head of his home. What was he doing whilst his wife made the decision? So Adam, now were a useful and competent head of a home one. Where was he and what was he doing and why was his wife making decisions for him? And what the monka? Now they were you. They kind of from different angles. So and Eve made the decision. Now Adam why then and and as a head of a home, no nice to think when we making decisions. Debbie,
what?
If Adam said no,
Young Fanny said that time. Now, Richard, Fanny said that time. Not Eve was not doing, and Adam is one arguing, and they implemented it.
Now, Aboagye Nyame, me said that refer Aboagye Nyame. Say Nyame per se ye nyina ye nya adwen ba ko en kada wo be ware no wo be hunu se wo brain na 12 witrim. Na akwata
that's right.
Akasa wo kunu nitim.
Aboagye Nyankopon still holds ye nyina accountable individually. Enti what witrim.
Yes.
Everybody will be there. Biara no aya ye make it, and in our community we treat our reform mat say the one no ye to the shame. And then nyina akɔhye ye kumitiri there be enye no ko impene so da Aboagye Nyankopon pene sa nkasa no woye no nkada wo bi say wo pe na wo pene so no ado sa beka wuti se wo se ni ho na nka ka konko ana de nam wo ba wo pesa wo nso nye siri na wo de dwen enema ho na wo de come we will be judged on our choices but we should make those choices freely. So wo se wo aware ye ma wo a wo ware wo pekura tu me fo wo ti ase se wo nye nyame enya wo na wo be kire me kutipa de sese me ye
but on say sometimes no say even ye nipa ye wo wi ase man me nyina See a chiro menu at one. Say a warrior, warrior, and you may say we in step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Yes, in ano, a basic. A dientia. Because yentia sieno. Any
one.
yenim die no enye baako sane ewo ka no Bible eda ho no mi ensem bebree hyehyem ebi ye kwasako ebi ye futu ena ebi nso da ho no mo se ebi ye direct because enyoma bi na esi se me ya fan say Adam and Eve ya abamu yenim die Adam and Eve ye in the beginning, right? We still go and refer to it even though we can't go back to that time and change the AC yet. Until as of 2020, no. So we read Adam and Eve a story. And I said near Bible count Adam and Eve na a day a foot on when you're free. And as a man, as a woman, and I said ni pebia whosoever parent a foot to a ben when you're free. What your friend is saying? A different like what can you do differently?
Lessons better.
Now we better ourselves because your Bible said say yes submissive no because in him say most women no aya na ebi no mo ahomaso ne dot and the Bible now kasa what the same scripture no what say emema mudom yirenom okun mudom yirenom but that be a scripture about the submissive. You never go down to the loving your wife.
Thank you.
And today,
Thank you.
Move further down. No, I want them to move because move be brave. Move the move bear managing. Mukwate no mo de Agyeman
Sister.
brain na e wo mutiri no. Mo mfa nya adwuma.
Oh.
Mo bear no. De wo mo na no. Eno na mo de dwen. Obi wo ho no mo na mamontin krampo na ye ohu oba na akokoma anim sama yi timi sori sori atumu se konti ba pa na ejina ho no kwakwo so ahu enti no self discipline na he fenti aya mo ka submissive na mo nkwa ase ho kakra na love no so mo nka because Bible mo no is there for a reason because mo emema bebre mo no mo yere because obitimi ka say
the meaning of submissive.
Should I say Abusiafo, whether your whole topic on its own?
The meaning of the meaning of the word submissive. No cry ye bufu keke. A yet domineering word. That meaning no cry ekumi shama come to begin. That doesn't mean said I'm not submissive. But we are forgetting one thing. So maybe you now want to submissive. The time where they have to be they have to now to accept that submissive. No, they don't do it.
Yeah, I mean,
submissive was supposed to be given to you. That is loving us. But when it comes to that part, they don't do it.
I would say Bible no krana. I say Bible no. What kind Bible no krana? It's a say what kind Bible no. Now with this sad you we and yankopon de man. What do you because what Bible?
Yes. What the brain is work.
Not internet and my not Facebook my.
That's it.
Yes. And the biblical principles. Now we apply maybe the work and near maybe even no Bible, no, there are certain things in the Bible I know say a contortion by a mema, chauvinistic mema. Yeah, Paul too, a crofo for some man to mean Kasawa sorry demo. That was not God speaking.
No, that's
was his interpretation. That was his personal choice.
Yeah.
But Saturday, I hear your friend Emmanuel and for the year. When you say, our topic with Papa. Adia Padasi, he would like us to discuss this topic one day. And Abrochima engaged in Supi. even when they are married. Oh, when you're simple, okay? Sometimes be me the man who control assassin with me. And a man back for me. And as I tell you, no, and for frame no more kasa, I accept, I wait and let them speak in humility, many panic kasa. So you know, can name who ya messy postia mama. Let me be sasa adena a lot of middle-aged Ghana for London. A man, lesbianism adores so I called one of the women called me. No, see me can't ama a young kwasi ya wari ya yatina home. Yenya baby for fronko. Now what the fa baby ya unim say uhiri kwakuni wudi muwasa wuja anu a okofa kwasi ade kro no anu wode beyo. Enti saa de ne kwakuni e be na ha. Na ya ne ye yonko nti also ono say in the case no na enye se opese okoye supi. Wone ne yonko ya namfofo oma ware wo mu ta ahia di nkomo. Ena ne yonko ne status wo ka kire ne se ni kunu hanade. It is a ni kunu ne ha no aba wo no ho no wa kikire ne wure ni kunu ha no aba ne ho no aba kikire ne wure ni kunu akofa mma ne foforo wo baabi no wo ye firement wo baabi wo hwesu ni ne yire ne wo fie on fa ka no enti ne yonko yi ka kire ne se ne baabi hyehye no saa da no no nso so ni kunu nso agye ono nso asensen wa ache a wo no nso so ni kunu nye firement ono nso ni kunu nam baabi
ono nso ni baabi hyehye no
so ni baabi hyehye no enti ase adwa de anyahwe adwa odi ensu adwa
Ntani na meka ho.
Wo hu ya adwa da ne kuku say omo ya yonkofo oti ase na omo ya ko ka ba ko the see we so ka yen say
asabo
ana say di payi say Oko road ache wo mu mienu nyina na omo ya ye friends expired goods omo ti ba bia obi ampress nti o so wo e na ba ko nsa koka ba ko no fo na de nsa koka ba ko no fo na ba ko ne ti se na say ya bi de betwa mu ha yi ampa we yo ba de ba te twam na ye kama no nsa ka ba ko de no so hunu say no so ye kama te we mia we de kakra na we mia we de kakra na che so mu nyina o musa na wo musa
no mo di fili taste
wo mu nyina ate nkwase ya ware ase de ne wo mo beboaboa wo mo
Wow.
ya wo mo yi obi mechi wo because wo ma ya na fofo da enye
Come hanging out, no problem.
akora wo be si kwhye be on the bedroom ho ni kunu no a wo ne ne te no etimi gya ne wo ho for hours no ne yonko ne te bedroom di nkomo o mebi sa se wo ho te sen wo mebo punu mu da enti wo ne ne yonko yi they realize say o mo ti bi di o mo ho time o mo pe bia papa ne ma ho da
My goodness gracious.
like for hours obi ne wo yire hye dem oh are you girls okay there be o ebusiafo boko there be o na nyame anim ne again as I like to say sister ne kasa ya do there
na chere say ai okoji na ni wo abonte a ne ho to no san fie
there be o ni kunu no agya na abona sesa
eno be ma no ko abonte a
be ma ne ka no kwa ne nyansa
obafia
obeba ne na chere say wakoso seat na wiehwenkae no abe ne nam fie ha nkwase alisa na obi baba ni si fie ho a wabona sesa na won fa ne nsanka no eti ne yonko
ni nyina ye empire say obi a osuru nyame ye kan ya mema yi nye ema bi so nye bet ebi mu hia ebi mu ma odo no edadi mema bi do
oh yes
ana meboa
no bi ebi do pa ana make sure say obi di ana make kire mo ne onene ne ho
Sister na ajwa.
ema eyi ni free ebi num de ne kosi adware dware bi ni nyina afiri ne ho se sam pa no so bi ni to gu yesempa no no afa na de ne beto mbam e wo ho pa. We have many decent men, we have many decent women. Unfortunately, as the Italians will say, you were ragazzaccio, baby. So,
No correct.
one more pa. And non so
be nanka say yanka ye hwa wali ye di anka wali edu
Unya papa, oh, a one year shed antiasia no me say, and quasi a warrior dear and fasuni so.
No correct.
oh wali a hwa be wudie na wadwane
Me se
ɛne
pana ewo ho.
menkasa
Aware pa ene yesi ede. Yankasa nkwase aware bi ede. Endi wo ha nyame anim ni. Enye.
me pacho we infantimi.
Kakra frem.
Hey,
Oh,
Brother Richard, we
yeah.
see the rich,
Pa.
Esika force de no. Esika force de no. Yes, I don't know.
Your mom is the real deal. God forbid, I don't want to be like your mom. Your mom was depressed, like your mom was undermined, your mom was bitter, angry. So worry no you some of my many tenants see in an energy no hono. Who be some my minimum be so mon kind of crench where you find mammy form penny for my catcher me say woman do woman this hour at tintin I want to see uncle Drew baby ano. Bra sans worry type no. When I want to be never had the
well, you go marry your mom then. I mean, it's
like fine. Marry your mom.
Because me mommy or catch me or to me for so say adwa. I worry me no papa. My brepa. There were times na it wasn't easy. So ain't you notice like me she never tell us say okay easy going but it says or no over you know me mommy one time be me who say me mommy boy for sister ama them who say ama for we dangerous me on pakasa we are there or the bibi abeto to ye na busuani bi be kan one time that day from that day I make sure say I don't get my mom upset. And I mean, my father never start anything that will escalate to something else. Hey, your friend in Awurabena, the way this woman stood up, and got in the person's face. Bemo, na me mani who say, listen, say we you na bet me na kasa sa. I'm not your wife. So don't you speak to me the way you speaking to me now. Because in no many be no ma. Sister, I wrote what I do not
in fact, Mama hit up. But the woman say, Awadiana and then I'm for ye what in the cry and tiasi. Ye nimu dientia ye ware. Ye nimu dientia makofa asume sisa mnene betna. Adiana ye see ye no. One day, one dana, ye besha wedding gown. Ebe mi se no kwan ni ye tiasi. You didn't consider other factors. And now the pastor mopano. Ye before no. Yan try ye mposa de ye ne. Obi be family say oba me ye ne homa. Na ono so ye mehene. Yan try me how to treat even the king. And na sa obema no so yan try how to treat a queen. Ebi wo crowd that baby the person was raised. Ni na was o consider. Because so obebi wo na so akukodi ni bi na raising na. Ni ma yo ni na se na me anya adom na ankyere no amfa niema bi anhye ni mu ankyere ne niema bi se ewo mu se me ye owofo baako but I want to raise you as a king in somebody's life. I want to raise you as a champion in somebody's life. That young man will grow thinking say it is all right to say meni obawo enyama said yes after all but I was all right.
That's right.
And untino bebre wade na ye wade nti ase and the go ba mani na mehia obi ntino se mefa ne saa na wafa ne saa de ni nkoyi e ma bebre tete awade ase a wonim pepe especially abrochirefo ma bebre nim sa awade na wote na ye conditional love eni mema bebre wa awade sese nim say ye conditional love Awurabena mempe no ye nkrata ne bibi a me penti na me koye now ye nkrata na wie na nsunsunsu anso obi akwakoye sapala abem enne Europe nkrata bebre agisa wo bem ansa ne amam nkrata. Why do you bring the seed which you are ade no wondo no ade no na buy be so no so anya ade a wo betumi naturally wo be do da Uchi kokunta. O de nkatinkwa say ye den. Obra wuni kokunta. No kura ya ba.
No cry.
No.
Me chiro omutu. Me mpe omutu. Nkatinkwa ya se na wo koje no wodi kodidi. Sabe sa nkwasi awade na abrochirefo mema ni bi ne ma na tia wo ba wo no be ma na de ne dan ahan yi o no abetena single mother bi so because of the open tea sa be ma ni ofri kromo ba no atofufu ba to wan to sa to me kwa nam watofufu o oba weekend na watofufu no wato bia whiskey na bi ogano so what ya yo wo ba sa be bosumi mienu bosumi be miensa me ken me busu ama no keken ya me ken on na esia so oba no wo pelu wo kwa okọ shop wa otimi hu bia no otimi hu fufuo no wa na anwe hu se wo so owura be to nam ekowe nam kadi nam obetua gas sika account oba no ne nam na ase jinimi mia nworo afa jimie ne ti oba na ni so afa ye ne ba betina no pepepe ya banka ne bi ya ni ba ko ase ma hata me wo se de ma ye mani no aha hata we na mabie enti na nse wo ko Ghana kra first na me ka sa brochire nko ana sa na gunsom no kibisam no aka no odofo anya brochire nko awo ko holidays wo Ghana edwemufo ma na yo betina bia ba na small girl bitina ni mu address se shepe be wa adwen se ne baba obo nisupiro no sabi sugar daddy won ko fa nkwala no sa na mamefuo ni bi wo ko fa supi on pepe ni won pen size o pen akwala it is the truth. Oh, it is there. February, me call Ghana. My brother wedding, ya me call ye. Baby, my brother near the Kobiase. Mammy Pennyfo Binan Qualebi, Petre Bean and Nanamo, Slave Queens baby Bena, by my sponsorship, if you mammy Penny.
You've got
yes. That is why they don't work. The brain Agyeman and your sugar daddy's biome. Sugar daddy's laugh and no best is up upon the floor.
Some qua.
Make it on. A mamma be braided a broochly ham and yate. Be bray, I am very irresponsible. And saying, you know, or no, I won't pell, and I make Canadian and pet. One pill, one pet, no crap idea, or be to be sure of your sister. So sister na dem mpeno se wa anu abroche lie no o ma keka nka kuma se time se guru a na ti atemu an se sister no nya do ya wo pe no twi ni mutan na no me program no so na catch so bi ni obi atena 24 years wo moku wa o patanto kwa bia just wo pata ya be won na kofra but as a counselor I realized that something is not right because this is not marriage. So as I sit down and then I was giving my after me take couple back and forth. I did about a strike code, and I realized that both the husband and wife there is no connection. Even on Kuala 5 and a woman, it's not even something the man could say or dear reference. And to me, and I'm so papa. Said ya wo tete wo yiri dia said ya wo ya na tantan dia adanya one artist ka waro say oh na sem pratwe ne yetwe me can everybody knows so ma ware 20 sister nam ne kasa ne hyenkawa bienu
no sem pratwe no mo twe
I'm pratwe no mo twe enti on breaking it down mama na breaking it down but what I saw se say o share no okoye registration I had the ni bi ekoye aware nkrata aware so what I say no efie di onware na because sister no ekwo nkuo ni ade no engagement no feel say wo se papa ne tonka wane ade enti no sabi no pe no papa na anya ne se na ma ye gusu ya nya sister ne ho ade do enti in papa's mind no a business transaction wo fa yero ho every year bia ye ya adore
wow
also so papa so and two zip wo se winter ba na so across your leg na so one sa nkwasi abuawu ebede na nipa no no watena ama abrabo na fe one say enkan no na yen maame me yen papa yen maame no because one to school na enibie no na eno so na nimdie nso esua no na akoye se ne nsa hye obi anum enne ema na aba no ewo nimdie okusuku opedi opehye and now men are even more independent than the men. So what I say, the system even favors the women than the men. I am saying this so that when it form Krobia would be a dini penya so the young mama because Europe, any America, any other continent promotes individuals. There is this thing that make people think to say our dear is not to be conceded. You can do anything without marriage. Panels are more mebua monka.
It's not true.
Said Ghana obi wari ya achievement no. Ana be ya free said ya mamle na ya dig your tea no. Awade ya achievement wo ho no. Oba ahaya be ya eburo ya chi awade is not an achievement. And that system no because yenya nimdie nti no. Awade enya achievement because sabe unya nimdie who say enyo bi akora na be ware. So what you say? En kind na nie nim nimdie no.
Thank you.
Enti na na man krofo yen krofo adwen say o ware is an achievement. But ye hey.
Yes.
Obi a wawade bia so be yesugani a ewani a society de hwe no. O compare dwumapo na say ebi wo ho a waware a they see you more responsible than the person
And a single person, yeah.
Enti sabato ka say obi ware a wonyanya minimum pa enimu pa e ho na asem ne wo no. Wahu say enunti no ama religion a capitalize wo so. Me I'm still a religious person. I'm a spiritual person. Me to me deny. Me man nim dia menya abro so no enyi nyame honhom ati me mu ni free ho. Yes, it's true. Mumu bebrebe dia dance yes niam bi wo ho a wunya because the fact is say waware. UK heya yeti yaba wo so amumisa no. There is this tax rebate conservative for ashi. If you are couples amunya me kaya I'll tell you sister ma unso kaya. Conservative for ashi. They want to promote family life. And you almost the tax e bia ba se mo ye couples na motia exemptions bia ye de mama. Especially one mom ye INS no because ye ti obomo no se mo ye couples na motia. Munya ta me hu sa de na ama me send we inbox me.
Me so crabbing kind of
you know if couples are there together, married couples, you are still married, living because who say the system is producing single parenthood and why your community because we are raising kids there, but we are raising kids they come from single home. Some of them are damaged. A bit of in some also. So what you say? And you know, so our dear wunya will right rep on the correct. Nipa bebre so nti ase said there is no perfect marriage anywhere.
Oh, sister Nanadra said couples allowance.
You know that.
Yes, couples allowance. Couples allowance. If you are still married to your spouse, every year piano you can claim. I think it's about 1,500, depending on your earnings. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, no. Maybe say me cry mama $1 for them.
Because I don't marry.
Yes, me educated person. Now, sister, the entire mekasa mo friend no. One of the things in tia mekasa friend. Now, sister, ba ko say where the bill wa edimini no. Ofo say submissiveness no. Edimini.
Yes.
Mama mi ni ade bi wa ha. Said ya be ya se obi tie yen na ebia the in depth ayen yeti ade na sinti aye kasa nipa ko ni santi ase na obehu bebi aye free aye ba. Sa yesi me nko submit no. Odofo scientists ama wo na aye science teacher. Yes, a man have 9 senses say ampa.
No kra me de kam di kakra be ka.
Aha. And na mema wo ba akope. True.
No kra pa.
Omutinyansa wo akonyame a onim ochina ene adechi mu nsem no say oba nkobre no ho ase se me wo 9 dia na me powerful enye nokre.
No kra pa.
Enti atoda bi wo ho a se nyame ka se menkɔ bra me ho asia wonim se me kita 9 no I can do a whole lot of damage. And atoda bi wo ho a ɛho hia se hwɛ ɛno na me ka wo OJ platform so se adeɛ baako a na yɛ me kan se be ma ko wo sim na onfa a seat no entoko because sometimes you are desperate for the loo and then no call ya pen what na so thinking say seat no wo ho be ko na seat no sa de ne tema koma
I be dey kegu ma ware kra na de wo koma keke.
Tie me so me de it took 10 solid years for my husband to get that message, that simple instructions. It took 10 years out of, they say, you're quite 20 years. 10 years out of it, I keep one. Now, I told the people, that is where you have to work. I told the people, I just have to put it down and sit on it. And I'm a buy who you say, maybe that's a one a page because I'll be any fee. Well, but sometimes if you are working for a Juma, and it's what bread now, but not toilet, not just so free, a better toilet seater. Sometimes a phobia over 2 many panel. One say, what Brasiana, ye can say Yana Nejuma. Obehu the Savo Shamiso, Obehu says you're not one, but toilet seat, the Yemi Nadia. And Tibaquaco, now I'm fancy swan. I put the view of her when you so. Simple, na ma ufiaju. It is all say submit, but a man misusing. Who abuse me? I said, ya wo bro, me also say yes, me submit it. Who take me also say me submit it. And when the man will be so say, word no one misuse no biti anana bought it. She say elder, abro na yere. Na yakwa kan ya bi wo ha. Obi afra no meet my sister. Meet me so ya elder, and I'm so ya elder. That odi pentu abebo otiri mu dan me uti Italy me meti UK. Enya dia metumi aba abejo. Enti no sa won koka ho asem a osian me ye da na anu aye call ya ye frɛ ye asɔrefo sɛ me nkɔ bra me ho ase na me sister kɔ bra ho ase nku. Go and bra ho ase nku. Kasam because say ye bro dia it is not right. And na mo kɔtena so hopani nanu a won kan kyerɛ ne sɛ ya bro. Me a woni me ka sɛ na wo ka kyerɛ me sɛ papa ne bro. Enti ama me tie o.
Me se wo kwa won kan kyerɛ sɔfo ne sɛ ye bro de na Jimmy be no.
Aha, okwa won kan kyerɛ sɔfo no sɛ ɛya na papa ne bro no nti na ya na odi na tam no. Enti papa ne kwa na odi matam na no ɔya ɛna na nti okwa ne aka agu no so. Wɔn sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a oni onim sɛ de ye kasa papa no so na no ɔde. Enti okwa no aboro nsam na gu no so anante sɛ ne ti atwa mu anu sɛ ɔba de bra ho asio ɛna ɔba but ɛboro no ɔba ne fɛre sɛ nkrɔfo bɛte sɛ ɛboro nam ɛnyɛ na ematem didie ne ba ne de ɛnyɛ na bɛ ha dwen because one da ya boro ne dia wo bɛ feel sɛ wudi fo wahu enti ɛtɔ da bi wɔ hɔ a submissiveness no ɛwɔ mu sɛ yɛ adwuma yɛ kɔ 12-hour shift de yɛ wɔ careers ɔdɔfo saa asɛm na ya na yɛ ka hye yɛ tirim sɛ yɛ maame no mu ni adwuma na nyɛ nokorɛ yɛ maame no mu do mfuo enti na yɛ adwuma enti sɛ wo se wo yɛ adwuma no adwuma bɛn na yɛ den sɛ wo do nkofie na wakodua na wo ba no egya som na ayi akwala hye wachi na papa ene na mu a wo hu ayi marginal flyers e wo nanim adwuma bɛn na yɛ den sensa na wo kɔba wa ba nu aduane na ɛyɛ adwuma nti so bi ka sɛ yɛ maame mo no mo nyɛ adwuma na me ɔhɔ no me nte ase ɛna efie hwakura sɛ maame no ɔno ofuo na wɔte kuro kɛse mu a na sɛ ɔhwɛ nkwala ahwefie kura na nyɛ easy wo dia fa wo bagya bɛɛma na call out 2 hours na bra wo baba na ya ran wo fie ayɛ sɛ dia nro ba ba hɔ a wo hwehwɛ bibi wo fie hɔ no bam agifo wa wo san betini ni wo fie ɛne adaleboa enti ɛtɔ da bi wɔ hɔ a saa adwen na perception bi na ɛhyɛ yɛtiri mu sɛ me wɔ career me wɔ sɛ nti ɛwɔ sɛ bɛɛma na didi wi a ɛwɔ sɛ twinkyina atwan ɔtwitwi nneɛma mu bisa ho sɛ bɛɛma bɛn na wo kɔware no because nipa na wo kɔware no onni mu no ɛnyɛ na kyɛ sɛ yɛwɔ adwuma ɛwɔ asɛdeɛ sɛ you dialogue talk about it na ka kyerɛ no sɛ bɛɛma yi efie ha ɛyɛ me ne wo mienu bia sɛ obi baba bibi na yi a ɛwɔ mu sɛ me na me yɛ ɔbaa de na nso ebi bɛka ho enti bɛɛma na ɛyɛ aboa me pɛ kasada bi na one bɛɛma ne nka na ɔnte ne ho ase na wo bɛyɛ sɛ I have a career sister wo de career saa ne agya wo ɛno no nya wo fie bɛyie bia yɛnyam pai wɔ tenten na mmom wa ho ɔfɛ de wo kɔ book long the work, but we suban the what na ba hu said or baby and any twade be say or baby a what who say anka ho ya fese no wako school say no you are very eloquent say no or no wa wade na wo ni awade.
This is where when him says that topic we are okay or ye one on its own.
Oh yes.
A year one on its own, and as I see a discussing no in merit, meno, but Nahama adiachi, but Meniku. It's more what. But who is a rich the near breach the definition of submissive?
And me one pemu komodie ye.
Ochinawa and another G.
Sister, and life program, and I said,
and now when you know them juice plus na me to mpacho mo customers extra mo fa bi measure me dey na say na say my mbo say no bi akra I say who better juice plus and I better juice plus about me
I
think say
Jume di wa ya se ho kra mpa nko ma sha se especially man
yes
I juice for mo sign ya say many mo sign
I mean, who I will be who
hey,
yes, to say juice plus need the die Becca once a man no sister different team because any you the same team because yeah one some kikasha ya no media make
I'm a breakfast ya anytime.
Breakfast be feeling no nya starting feeling ye unom no bosome baako bosome mienu na breakfast be feeling ye breakfast tons
na emema ne kura omo bema no any omo testicles no eno nso wonders happen wo ho nse munimu a
wonders happen everywhere
na munimu na me na kwa ya amahwe
hwe na hu nse mema ne bi omo nyina na omo hwu a hojo
adu de nya hunu ye me kwa amehwe
obi wo ho no me hojo se wunimu a obi hojo because obi wo ha boxes a wato no on top the right boxes because they buy the cheap ones. Boxes many nyina na timi hold omo japade no. So
the boxes me na meto because I na boxes no share dey fine, yes sexy am any jo ho. Ti me na kotonkoto ayi pumilele bia mama na ntimi appetite. Me boxes ne o singlets ne sa na ma kills me. I wurade a o ba me ho na chese we yi ne no aye fie no nkuru timi put me off ntino me no
brother I'm
yes what military ayi e wo na ayi ntino ne boxes ne panties socks ni na awoto na ahyehyɛ
no kwata na make no na eno nso as original so a power
me na catch now
with the juice plus omega and berry blend together Charlie you go I am mama enti munto awari for munto mun papa brobe ye
yeah e betcha sa
ye betcha pass ni edi ni ye na mama enkofo ato omo bo ase tie cases ni nyina what was ya and the matena ha manabo 5:31 will be free ha but
over 6 hours
see what
you know what I'm talking about
what was ya bo so ba ko so to horse resere or na
yes not only that as everywhere na say kra me no fu bi o kra mpa me share me more bright there because me who say sorry gina kakra
ube hu ansa wo ne po na muamu ati said de me kwa mama hu me buy na was in the spirit what by my spirit ni nyina aduma
sister wo me pa cho me nam de buy we the story
and ukofia ye be jawa dwedwe but me no on the other hand remember the whole juice plus thing the one but I also want us to move from just the account to actually begin to enjoy some of the cash some of the other people are beginning to enjoy because only my main aim was Saturday way na ye kasa wo he it me juice plus ne techiri Na mehwe na bi a awanyama for 600 pounds ya wo mu di bi.
Hey,
Brother Richard, what to say when you do home? And sister, ya to brasa me post aba. Charlie, dear,
I think
activities.
I'd rather join a team when we are having that conversation because I get to make that decision and I decided that way. One of these days this week, you be a team meeting and we will look at sales strategy because my any be wo ha wo mu ni ma de no top ha wo mate ase. And then you share that ye and it's the way you present it. Oh, what started so approach you will be. Now we decided so we beton ade ama no a no close that.
No correct.
We catch us say, hey, we beton juice plus. Oh, ye juice plus no a young common na we independently about benefits no when you don't attempt.
Yeah, I talk about the benefit. Like
you don't attempt to sell. You just talk about the benefits with people. Nanajwa, you want to see
Nanajwa, serious matter. Yeah.
Where? And yeah, one of these days, metume boase na ma chire woni ma medie de metimi aka chire woni. Eduru baby ne na ma tenka so te na mka se me babrewa. Na tenka no so ate na me ka se me babrewa. Na your friend is saying menopause. Friend say Chire se there media kra de na me nam kwan so ankasa because ade na bi wo ha 1 year na mahunu no twice. Ana bi wo kra na me hunu no kra. One walk on the baby, or one bravo baby. We started a day with October, ending December, January, February, March, mean 2 muda.
Charlie.
Every month they say, Antia Kusia, Banoa Betchia, me, Mamma Chim, Santia Kusia, and I, my top artists are from a person.
Premature menopause.
Oh, yes. That's Sabi.
The good thing about one of the good things they say. At a point, I'm always tired, but there 1 month near actively taking it. Me who said like, sir, we be a crabby, and now I brass fatigue, not constantly. But
45%. With 3 more the age Kakaka, we are watching to 100 Jatu.
Oh, maybe Bruce and 2 pack or so. Why? Other than what you put up into your goods. Sister, I will finish your thoughts, Mpacho.
Your friend is saying, so we will be a Juma thing, especially like nurses for support monanti be brain. When say we want break, we shift now. But no, sir, you know, you're more relaxed, more. I feel so. Your own beat. I mean, so one of the good things I've observed, and like I'm saying, someone who say, "My name shiny, make her be any more." But soon say, "Bear a month ago, more videos." We won't say, "I say,
yes, it's when you."
But I say, 1 month ago,
yeah,
be any small.
That's good. I mean, I want to add to you, me say no, me 9-year-old no, me wuni no. During the pregnancy, me be anemic. Me wuni like any almost everything I was taking. So now the you said I was constantly getting dizzy. Every time, program say I'm at transit and me sorry as I'm imagine me so bad when I'm for some time. I juice plus I'm not feeling sad dizziness no more. And I send a walk to say I don't get tired easily. I 2 to 4 hours. I'm very restful to say.
Yes, 8 hours.
And my skin, so no, I thought so. I mean, me, I don't use makeups, but to say, and I don't have acne, but to say, now, I say, to say, mechi, na, I there was some discoloration, right? But to say, ni na toso, and I say, me, mechi, intimi kuna catch and say, hey, Adwa. Okay, na I first and I'm saying Charlie. Say mention shirt. And yes, sister Nanajwa. And to say like me who say me body there has been a shift. And I mean, accident no can me right knee, answer na me take juice plus me koye surgery. It's not most of the time me sha see me jai crutches use no. Now me put 2 weight on the left one. And to say before January no. October, late October, November, December. Na me see steps and answer me through steps. I mean, na being no. Everybody, I mean, na many steps in it. But from January, I may share CFR juice plus no. So me catcher will say me full steps and na me feel any pain and na me try and track. I don't feel pain. I'm not fighting with the steps no more. Before baby, I make be na me look for elevator and as elevator anyone man ma shall see soon. But no more. Ain't you know to say omega na almost say a year juma where your joint you with no it works.
It works.
To see a can't see a tone be there be.
Yeah,
Na me dear point my bush and phone last time Mrs. the Kumbe Srame. Oh, free has a no kita omega 4 months, because I has say, yeah, I'm tam sharing. On the fan call or you sue for some time and that's what no affili bibi one with him and all the Missika Breme. Best 2 weeks later, no the Missika Breme, and we secure that center tables me could say, hey, it be munyasika. And the whole cry and fat, and I'm sure I had a scatter befa de mefamadia. Ain't you know to say, but with the omega no with the combination of very you have to start somewhere to get somewhere because one kasano with me say hunam duano difference habem na say e ba say woni ho kafo te say mudi mpemagra you have the strength you generate is crazy. So I want to know to say me didn't manage hunting me can man come and me hunt. Yes, sister Nana Judge, I'm telling you seriously. And you know to say there was a lot going on with me within my body. But since I started taking juice plus, me mommy say Nikoto Jimmy now I had surgery. Every single day, my friend might saying, I do me who you me koto J.
Yeah.
Since March. Me friend me mommy can't tell me send you to the last time Oba has on him papa ba and I'm saying man I'll go to the no say every once in a while yeah na yema yibina when you are match me exercise bi after me feel say exercise bi a didn't say jina wo hu ama mi ebutu from e de necessity ho e na ne nine wa stretching the nine and now two in nine walk it nam say hey no be asu koto je ya now you can do this exercise was yani kakran no abua me mama pa because she was constantly complaining if you ho no more sorry cry na reho ntino you juice plus na ye adwuma ntino say would you say bia wo expenses bi wo expenses bi a wo ya me pam chomo sha slice more expenses it don't matter which one of us you guys buying things from. Just because our health is very important. Juice plus is good, especially I would recommend the omega and the berry brand for anyone, everyone.
Mama so say uyo be iron, especially before now 1.2. Now, so iron most of the time, say you are feeling busy near the Dr. Becca iron flaxing.
Yeah.
Because I don't know bread, I don't know yet dizzy near the me say constantly now me doctor catch me say me iron level of near the but I can't no say 1 month pay. So me kasa this month, sir, and Sabrina ba na me boa. And na 2. And then Friday, I'm saying Wednesday, me call check up. Doctor and I'm saying, what did you do? It looks as if today is different. Now my test to be that I made train. So what did you do different? Now so you been a me. No, so it's very good because compared to previous results, this one is far more better. say be a wakɔ na so ayon so atia na actually so say wo be mienu that thing why cesarean penna. There is a tendency sa adie no ban no be ko bi mu sa situation ni check it and see mu a ewo mu a maye epidural na wachi ewo mu asa na wachi feel funny
But I
pain here and there. I know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So compliments who here.
And I make a testimonials now. My car.
Oh, did you see your face?
Oh yes. I'm enjoying
what resume back to work. Brother Richard, Miss Pauline, we want winning Juma Woody Pa, who talking about generator. Hey, the money. Fuel for the generator.
The be person be catching microphone in there. Oh, na job for sure. Uber program no so you can't sem chiremo. Me say so kopempem no so won fast wo esisa watinka. But me no greatest benefit as they say master tia me who was a juice classroom is the financial liberty is beginning to bring to my life. Who hear me ye because remember say you know you can say multiple streams of income yeah adie na yet me enya sister check but sister ni check ya ba chai
sister many am I?
Me who says so
am I?
Oh, wait say me.
Abutu for the
na sister am atobu ase. What na say your friend is saying June waje. Who trying for July, right?
That June payment in the badra.
Okay. Oh yeah. And you know you waiting for what?
I want
July.
Oh, sister, say a different a state in the country, we get it differently because this time I won't the never time the first week, right?
But we know and Rami will find me could friend. Oh yeah, you had your muchian early. Me will have no say, hey, ama Sikana but could be a back at ha. The last 2 months.
Richard, we getting the stimulus. Me say who of us were cancelled no. Onu den in same who na ya okeka no. He almost got me depressed 2 days ago, but I refused to get depressed. Because someone can was I want to vomit.
You can go to work, you can't go to work, you can take the public transport, you can't take the public transport.
Hey, Sister Mo, you see, happy.
Oh, yeah.
Mrs. $1 dear, you come up.
And you pass or so, trying to what's our young each other.
Sharp, winning, yes. Now, I know beside me say, I mean, I'm saying business with so one I'd build them in Tiscayabe. Open so this wedding, him who see Jimmy for them.
Cool.
I said, now wait, I hope I didn't need the anaya bay for because Miss Society I'm on the same.
Brother Richard and Papa said before I beg a term to fruit and vegetable, no, young kick you to the, omega, no, berry blend, and no, like,
I say fruit and vegetables, Richard, made say no. But the funny thing about the fruit and vegetables is a whooped, and I dear won't pen or so won't pay. It's we are kutu person, a debia will shop a kutu and abeto. Ubenya particular vitamins be but berry, blueberry, Ghana for him a moody blueberry. Mumahina Mutudi. I eat this one strawberry.
Strawberry, I'm a type.
Strawberry, blueberry, and toda, yen toras. Elderberry, why the obi and use
I like blueberry, me fresh, But it says they say me go both ways. Chewable no capsules. I don't like drinking medication, but or any type of pill.
It's okay for me.
But capsules, me every once in a while. So I know me chewable na you my num. No capsules, no pay.
With the good smoothie, no.
And then the vegetable, the any frame come in fit. And say, I read the medin quasiasam. Was kind. Say one time, na me no, I me yes, and ye may fino. Ain't you know me be an international the fry without the omega. I took the omega and then I mix in the vegetables. It's tasted disgusting. It was nasty.
What the Fred and the what to be there?
Oh,
and cotton juice plus cotton juice plus for Amazon saying, Brian, what better way?
Richard, I want
Yeah, what conversation? No quack or Amazon.
Amazon, me recommend it. So, me recommend you set to me Pamocho, what Amazon, be every one.
And
10. Hey,
Amazon.
Eh? We don't get enough
Amazon. Massa better way.
This time, yeah, juice plus I won't call that. Me take it like half an hour nap because at 10 o'clock me quiet in Pemun Comodie. Why me lie?
Sorry, your friend is saying me a free me basso. Be around.
Yeah, hey, dear, 6
Oh.
a.m.
For the sake of a mutu uncle, chewable and time. Bye, sis. I love ya.
Love you
Mutual.
Bye, guys.
Mutual. Me has a bit near Bampum Comodeno. I was here for my men for Missy had a maybe any ever daughter. Many could ye night. See ya quada. One to make a copy of an area. Why, Miss Remo, or China ye quadenti, ye done then or Chinano, a bish area. That's what I'm a betmenka. Yamishira Munina, it's been an amazing show and it's lovely to have had you and to share the space with you. I am so blessed and so grateful. Semunina, I am a bashu so Namoma menije. We're keeping me company. It's an absolute treat. I hope someone's was remind you tomorrow. Richard, I need your mammy reminder. Koha. Okome Yohana Amamansen .juiceplus.com. But if you need me, then come back to me and I will make you recommendations. But I am amamansen.juiceplus.com. Click on it, go and check it out, and please order from there. Why? Ama plus husband is equal to a page. I'm sorry if you have a do to. And then I'm actually pound for pound. Me man kata many kwe about 6 a.m. One son kata ni di bi kwe ti yekoda. Nyame ya adoma ye da sorry a obesia tienka. Good night.